2 cigarettes left. Shit. Oh,
What's going on? We're
I'm
live.
oh, my bad. I was about to start.
What?
Oh, just one of those days, man.
Oh, what happened one of those fucking days? Hey,
No,
Clay, still
I just
there.
woke up
Let's go,
like an
boy.
hour ago, and that
And
bastard who was your roommate with me never even got back to me. So I already stood up the landlord for that place. I'm not even gonna call back.
Oh,
Yeah, I mean,
that sucks.
you know how people are. They're well intentioned, but they don't understand. Like they'll just say anything, even on the most
Yeah,
important things. And I just don't get that. Like your word, don't tell somebody you're down to do something that's huge. Is like live with them and share the rent and bills. You know, like that's a big deal, roommate.
yeah, man. Especially when
Yeah,
you have
this
people.
guy made me feel like he needed it, and I'm like, that's perfect. We're in the same place. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm down. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. You know this, that, and the other, and like, you gave me no reason to think that when the push came to shove, that he was just saying it. Like, why would you just say that?
Jesus Christ, I was
People
just
are a
saying
trip,
that.
man.
Holy,
Right?
are you kidding me?
Yeah, it's just my luck.
Hey, mana. Holy crap, man. What do you
Crazy,
mean you're
man.
just saying that? You fucking idiot.
Yeah, I mean, like kids, they don't. No one. Well, I get it. Nobody goes and does the long
I
math.
know.
You know, like
Holy
because now the potential, like, well, what is that going to hurt down the road? Well, here it is. I'm in dire straits, and it was like it took me a year, and this is the first place out of a year searching. But I'm not going to explain all. I'm not even going to call his ass back, or call him back. He ain't called me back. I'm not going to call him.
Jesus
But
Christ.
he's the cousin of my best friend, so that's why it's awkward. That's the other part that I don't.
Yeah.
It's like, but I'm pretty sure my homeboy knows. I think he even tried to warn me, kind of. I
Yeah.
wasn't listening though, because I
Yeah,
don't have
you were
a
just
choice.
excited that it was actually happening.
Yeah, I didn't have a choice. You know, like I don't have a choice. If it like
Yeah.
Manson would roommate with me, I'd have to say yes. I don't have.
He'd
I
probably
don't
be
have
a good he'd probably be a good roommate, to be honest with you.
right. I'll take any roommate right now. I would even live with George if he was in Southern California. That's bad, and that's the only reason is because Boris comes with.
Yeah, Boris comes
Ah,
with it.
no,
Again,
I would shit, man. But you know what? That stuff is all like survivable because nothing I can do about it right now. But I only have 2 cigarettes left. That's the immediate. Oh my God, Becky. That's when shit really hits the fan. I could die of nicotine withdrawal tonight.
Are you at a fucking door right now?
No, I got plenty of money because I can't spend it. I can't find a place where I can live. I don't have a car, so I can't go drive. I got money. It's just it's the nearest liquor store. I would literally have to test my physical strength to
Well,
walk.
you'd be all right on the way back. Fuck, you'd be feeling no pain halfway back.
Yeah, and yeah, you're right. You know, that first cigarette it'd give me a couple blocks, but then it would just be right to I'd feel normal like crap. So, anyways, how you doing, George?
Okay, I'm good. I had to go on a puppy rescue today, but I'm good.
Was it successful?
Oh yeah, very successful. As soon as I seen the
And
shape they're in, man, there was no one in that house big enough to stop me.
God damn it! Oh, you're a hero then.
Buddy, I'm
Today,
telling you,
George is a
these
hero.
dogs. Oh yeah, fuck.
Good
I don't feel
man.
like you're. I feel like a fucking idiot for letting these dogs even go.
Live
Man,
and you
these
learn,
dogs.
bro. Don't be so hard on
Yeah,
yourself.
yeah. No,
Tell
I
him, though,
get
boy,
it.
that's unacceptable. Can't think like that. You got to see the good. If you can't find the good and stuff, then it's all for nothing because it's mainly bad everywhere.
Yeah,
But
it
it's
is.
not because somebody always got it worse, man. You could have walked in there
And
and saw
someone's always got it worse. That's right, but
you're
you
blessed.
know,
You got the opportunity to save some puppies today, and you did it. That's true. That's like that's if you
You'll see
weren't
why when I
there.
send you these pictures. Yeah. There's two puppies in this picture I'm sending you. You'll be able to pick out the two puppies that haven't been living here in this picture that I'm sending you.
Well, I just know that the puppies that live with you are baby elephants. So I know they're fed well.
Heavy little
We
bastards.
can start a rodeo. We can start a goddamn rodeo with the puppies you got. You can ride them like bear bronc and bulls.
Yeah.
We can charge money to like put a whole family on their back and go around the park.
Hey, there's Nick. Yeah, no, they're like again the baby hippopotamuses. I can't even say
Yeah,
hippopotamuses.
that's one way to judge it without even knowing somebody or even asking them one question. You can judge how well they take care of their pets by how healthy they look.
Yeah.
Even if you hated dogs, I know you're feeding them.
Oh yeah, they're getting fed. Hell yeah.
Shit, I trade places with one of your dogs yesterday. I want to be one of George's dogs.
Yeah. 3 square meals a day. All the
Yeah,
treats you're
man.
gonna get.
Like until you get there, and God forbid anyway ever get there, when like food, man, being hungry is probably the worst thing you could do to a person or an animal.
Yeah, like especially in a baby animal. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah, heck
You
yeah.
know, like I feel so bad, but I'm. It just sounds really stupid when I say this, but I'm so happy there was two puppies. I'm so happy they were together. That there just
Yeah.
wasn't this one puppy all by
Are they
itself. You know,
siblings?
being
Are they brother sister?
yeah, yeah,
Yeah, they know they are
yeah.
too. Imagine
So
having
you know,
your
I think
brother
they were.
with.
They were in this situation together, so they had each other kind of. Because they were
Yeah,
being
lean
neglected.
on.
They were in a fucking cage and with no food or water. It's just so terrible. Like, look at the picture I sent you, man.
Yeah, you see his
That
ribs, his rib cage.
fucking
That's not
ribs.
good.
Yeah, you can see everything, man. It's like, fuck.
How fast did they devour whatever was on that plate?
When they got back here, they fucking just mowed down. Come on, Abby. What? Go. Go play with your puppies. Get going. Just leave the
God
kids
damn it,
alone.
man. What's wrong? What's wrong with people?
No kidding. No kidding.
It sucks because I say that like I find myself saying that every day. Just because like I've been getting, I don't know how, but my email, I started getting the local news, like for like even the where I grew up. So like I
Yeah.
always have been concerned with where I grew up, and
Yeah. Yeah.
I read all the stuff that's going on day to day, and it's bad. It's fucking horrible. And I'm just
Crazy, man.
like, what's wrong with people, man? It's like people are starting to turn on each other.
Yeah. Yeah. It's like nobody's sticking together. No one's helping each other. It's like, what the fuck?
And they're killing each other over here, George. Like every day, man. And it sucks because I can hear the sirens and helicopters out my window, and then I read the next day, and then I get to know what it was, and it's like you wonder, like, damn, okay, the siren, and then you find
Yeah.
out, 9 people got shot because they were all at a vigil for a kid that died, and they just went to, light a candle and end up getting killed. That's not cool.
Wow.
Yeah, just like that kind of shit. Bad stuff, man.
That's fucked up. Yeah. That's fucked up. Hey, Doughboy. All right. What do you want, Abby? What is it you want? I gotta go see what she wants. Give me a minute.
Hey, do something, all right? Dude, gee, this guy. Oh boy, I got to find the watch page on YouTube. I'm just on the StreamYard. All right, here we go. Then I got muted.
Get ready.
So we're gonna get all that feedback. My cat is my anxiety therapist. 100% understands, senses my inner feelings, and takes it out. Right on. You know, it's funny. I was never a cat person. Like initially, never had a cat. We never had like pets really. So I wasn't raised around pets. And then when I got older, I think like maybe like junior high, we tried a dog and it went horrible because nobody knew how to. And then, but as an adult, then when the kids got to a certain age, I wanted them to be raised with pets. So we got dogs, and it was good. So I was always happy my kids had dogs around them, you know, and they still do, and they love animals. So it was good. We had gotten small. Well, I had a cocker spaniel that wasn't like too small. Yeah, she was on the small side. Yeah, large dogs are large. But yeah, it was good. I miss my dogs horribly. She took both the dogs with her, but it was for the best.
What kind of dogs did you have?
Small. We had my cocker spaniel, and she was female, Angel. It was just the most loving dog, man. The best dog ever. And then they had this little Poop. I call her Poop, but the kid's name was Natalie. And smartest little shit. It was like half. It was a mix of terrier and something else. I can't remember. Short haired, but like from a puppy. That the dog knew how to. It listened right away, like to sit. You know, like you housebroken, like took like an afternoon. Like it was crazy how smart this little dog was.
Oh no.
Yeah, hyper as shit.
Metal Music Maniac. What's going on, buddy?
Pillow Crazies. That's right. This is my absolute favorite support group for the mentally insane is right here. Founded Bears, baby. You won't find a better
True
bunch
story.
of nutcases in the world.
True story.
Excuse me.
Fucking right, buddy. Fucking right.
Yeah, so initially I woke up and I was like, I get a feeling I know I probably slept way too long and that I panic instantly thinking I missed all the calls and this should have been done, and then I grabbed the phone like nothing. Like, oh my goodness.
Oh.
Yeah,
I
because
see it, buddy. I see it.
that guy texted me like back and forth, like he was encouraging me almost, like hurry up, don't get this, like he's like send back the application, like I don't know, I just had a really good feeling.
Yeah.
Super optimistic. Yeah, like I was excited, man.
Fucking A.
That's what I get for putting all my eggs into my friend's cousin's basket. Son of a
Hey, Nick's showing off fucking one of the coolest quarters there are. And look what I found the other day, Nick.
Hey, nice.
We saw one last night.
Right,
How
huh?
are you, Nick?
I'm good, George. I'm good. I'm feeling free. No.
Free?
Free.
Did you get divorced?
Free.
No.
Oh.
Well, anyway, I don't want to get divorced. Are you
Yeah,
crazy?
I didn't want to either.
Not yet.
My wife
What
is
did you
crazy
say,
as
Lemonhead?
me.
You didn't want to either?
Yeah, I didn't leave her.
Yeah.
They left me.
Nick is not naked, Mr. Doughboy. Hello, Mr. Doughboy. Hello to everybody in the chat. How's it going?
Naked. So
We
I
only
guess
get naked in the shed.
that means Doughboy's naked.
Maybe.
Doughboy's always naked. He's always naked, that boy.
I hate clothes.
Well, last time we heard from Nick, he said, I gotta go. My wife wants to talk to me upstairs.
Yeah,
We didn't hear
remember
from him.
that was 3 days ago. Good job, Nick.
Yeah, something like that.
It's my wife's birthday today, so
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
So you're
I
here
gotta
with us.
pay my yearly Never mind.
What'd you get her? What'd you get her?
Whole bunch of stuff.
Nice.
8 inches of pure heaven.
8.
Hey, God damn. So you gave it to her 8 divided by 2 is 4 times. Good job.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, sure.
Hey, whatever works, right? Woo.
What no, that's a dumb question.
No, she got an air fryer. I bought her one of those air fryers for like French fries and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, those are the bomb.
It was $49.
You cheap.
Yeah, it was on sale at Walmart. I'm like, okay, why not? She's been wanting one since they heard about it.
They do everything, man. That thing is those are awesome.
And it's healthier than using like
Yeah,
oil.
right. No oil or yeah.
And a bunch of other stuff, perfume, everything like that.
See that?
What's this?
That's
Claim
that's
your
actual like
ticker.
and it takes effort to do to get gifts instead of just like giving her a card with money, you know, like or like a gift card. That goes a lot farther.
The craziest thing though, Travis,
Yeah,
George, everybody in chat,
Yeah.
I had to bug my wife for a month to give me a list. She gave me the list the day before her birthday.
well, I think some of that is like you get to a certain age where you pretty much have everything that you need. It's hard. It's hard. There's people that are hard to buy for it, and then when you ask them, it's not because they don't want to tell you; it's because they don't. They have absolutely no idea. Well, because you don't really need anything,
Yeah. So
yeah.
I bought her some clothes.
Your moderator, throw the link in for that silent stream so people can go comment on it, brother. Please and thank you. You guys see that?
Trapping Horde and Tinkering. What's going on?
Yep.
Claim your tickets. Claim your tickets, he says.
So yeah, George, I got her some clothes and stuff like that, and
okay,
a few things. What the heck's going on upstairs?
Ding, 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 ding,
Yeah, see, I was always horrible at it. Like I remember one Christmas, I got her a new dryer, and the look that I got on that one, oh God, that was like that thing cost like $800, man. That's a pretty nice freaking gift, I thought. Even the sales lady at Sears this woman. I was like, God, you're not a good salesperson. She gave me shit. She's like, oh my God, this is for your wife. It's a gift. It's like, yeah, man. The dryer took a crap. Killed 2 birds with 1 stone,
Oh, you never know. You didn't know what I did. Remember what I did, George?
With the dryer?
Yeah, they broke the dryer. I didn't buy one for a year. Made them hang everything for 1 year.
I've been at that point at one point too. I did
it on purpose.
Yeah, because you know what?
Them.
Sometimes a lesson has to be learned the hard way if they don't listen the easy way. It's such a luxury to have washer and dryer in your home. Oh my God, that's the single biggest thing that I loved about having being married, having a home, because all the work it takes when you don't, man, it's a lot of work.
Hey, I grew up on a farm for years. On a farm, running water is a luxury.
Yeah,
especially in the wintertime when it freezes all the time. So
yeah, I can only imagine.
But life lessons I try to teach my kids now, and it's hard because now they have everything they need, right?
Yeah, yeah.
And now that they're working, it's harder because I'll just buy what I want. So
and they're still at home.
Isn't that something?
That's even a harder place, I think, to have grown adults, but they're still at home, but they're adults. It's like you can't really tell them anything because they're adults now, except that they're still under your roof. So I can tell you everything still.
Well, you
Kind
know
of.
what?
Okay, you guys, check this out. This is the
Oh,
fucking second time this has ever happened to me.
you got silver.
Better. Oh,
Better.
fuck, I
Oh
almost knocked
shit.
my
Glow in the
coffee
dark.
over. I'm fucking excited. I almost knocked my coffee over.
Glow in the
This
dark.
is.
Yeah, you gotta
I
be
just
doing that
grabbed the
all week.
roll. I just grabbed the roll and it broke in half. And what was in the half that broke?
Another one.
A different
Oh.
coin, like a different denomination.
What's that? Oh, 91?
God damn.
1991.
Bloody right on. Oh, nice. What is that?
That's pretty
Only
lucky.
450,000 of those or something like that?
Georgia
There's
lucky
under
scab.
half a fucking million of them.
Wow.
Yeah. That's the fucking first. Fuck me. That's the first quarter I took out of this roll.
Put it
Nice.
in a flip
Well,
right
you know
now.
that would make me start digging through the rest of them, fucking in a rush.
Yeah,
If that
Put that in
random,
the-
you know, the odds are of that to be the randomly and how you just came about it. That is like hitting the lottery.
fucking right it is.
But
That's awesome, George. Right on.
but the odds are there's not another one in that whole damn box. That's
Well, I'm
what-
down
that's the real
to.
math.
I got
That's the real math.
5 rolls left out of this box.
Well, all you gotta do is think positive. You'll get whatever you want.
And what's that?
Magic.
Well, hey, Mountain of Cord. Hello.
Mr. Clay, what's up, Clay 37? Still Queens here.
So fucking
What is that?
awesome.
Metal Music Maniac?
Yeah,
Hello, how are you?
Clay.
So
I
that's
left out
3
when
I
was
have
18
now.
years old, man. Same thing.
Hey, Mountain Accord.
Flip it over.
You
Let's
got
see
my
the other
own-
side of
got
that
my own
coin,
house.
George.
Okay, 1 second, buddy. 1 second.
I left early so my mom could quit one of her 3 jobs.
Yeah. Well, there was no more in that friggin' roll, which is not surprising, but Jesus fuck, Nick.
That's nice. Right on.
Man, you know how many 81s I've seen in the last 2 boxes that's been freaking me out? And then this fucking baby pops up. Damn.
That's good. I'm glad you got one. They're hard.
It looks
All
to
the
be nice
boxes we have
condition
gone
too.
through and not find them. Like, I know you do more coin roll hunting than me.
But it's
Man.
in really, well, I guess it's not bad shape, I guess, but
There she is, Queen Elizabeth with
the.
the.
It's got a pretty big scratch on it. Is that a scratch for hair?
Oh, that's okay. Throw it in.
That'll buff out.
No, don't.
Yeah.
Do it. Hey, News Maniac Patrick. Hello.
Hello, Anna.
Music Maniac, check this out, brother. You'll like
Yeah,
this.
you're like that. Miss Maniac.
Fucking just uneffing believable. Unfucking believable.
91. Sweet.
Yeah, man, I got a 1661. What?
No.
John Chum, check it out.
Imagine that. Hey, John Chum. Hello, sir. How are you?
Mr. Chumsters.
Why did I lose? I don't see John Chum's avatar. What the heck's going on here?
Yeah, it's there.
Go to the other. No, I've got to go to YouTube side.
Yeah, it's a 91.
Yeah.
Ever since my computer updated, it's slow.
What do I got? Let's put this in. What's this here? 1910S. All right, we'll just take this 1910S out of here and fucking throw that baby right in there for now. I don't have fucking any quarter flips.
Put in a $50 flip.
Actually, I do actually. Fucking, that's right, I do. Lemon had sent me some. Ding, ding, ding. Yes, he did. Yes, he did.
You should put that poppy in a flip too.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. I'm showing them off the last day.
It's like one of those things. If you only have one, it's your first or a couple. Yeah, flip it. But in George's case, he's got rolls, so that poppy was probably just
Wish.
the one with rolls.
Fucking wish. I think I got 3 of them poppies, and one of them are just in like terrible condition, but they're so rare.
You
Hard
give
to
them all
find.
away. I remember you showing a sheet one time, like a binder sheet. You had a
That was the
that
toonies.
was probably something else.
Toonies
oh
or loonies.
no, you know what? Oh, thank you, Nick. Okay. I get it. I think I confused the two a lot.
That's one of my faves, right there, the Canadian one.
So that's like a commemorative quarter.
Yeah,
Yeah, I found a whole roll of them.
That's good looking. That's cool looking.
that's what I got to do this week coming up, George. I have 14
fun?
rolls of those Mounties still to go through.
Oh fuck yeah! No, I want to go through some tonight. Actually,
I'm gonna have to break that down into multiple videos. Yeah.
Start getting at it. Like fuck's gonna take forever.
I think I know what I'm gonna do with that super chat you gave me, George. I think I know what I'm gonna do with it. Buy a coin cam.
What? Oh yeah.
Yep, that's what I'm gonna do.
That's a good idea.
Put it right back into the channel. Buy a coin cam.
Nice.
Yeah. And by the way, thank you again. Appreciate it. That's
Don't worry
where it's
about it.
going, right to it.
I just fucking caught up. That's all.
I know the one I already got the one I wanted picked out, but I gotta save up for it. Those things are expensive.
I want to get the one George has because it's a pretty good one.
Oh no, okay, that's like those are the USB plug-in type of deals. They're pretty good, but
yeah,
I've been using one of those for years. They're temperamental. It's still hard. It's not like a cure-all, but like the cameras, there's some channels here that they show coin, and even while they're moving it, like, and everything is in perfect focus, like you're standing there the whole time. They're like $1,000+ cameras, but they're wonderful.
Well, I don't need $1,000 coin cam. I have $1,000 digital cameras.
Yeah, you can use those.
Yeah,
camera you can use.
You can use them, but I have to buy a power supply for them.
Oh,
I got to get transfer.
Yeah,
I got to get
battery. Yeah, you definitely need to be able to plug it in power.
You can't use batteries because it just drains them.
Yeah, for sure.
And you have to get something called what the hell are they called? A transfer card. Transfer from the camera to the computer.
Oh, okay. I think all the the newer models, all that stuff is like built into them now.
Mm-hmm. It is.
Yeah.
Yeah, my cameras are like 5 or 6 years old, but I paid some big money for them. So.
Oh, I remember one Christmas I bought my wife a digital camera because it was like, I thought, I'll get her a really nice camera because like to take pictures. She's always taking pictures, and then I spent a lot of money on it. And the very next year, the cell phone camera on her new phone was better than the camera I bought her.
Yep.
On a damn cell phone. Oh God.
That was pretty crazy.
I'm not buying any electronics no more.
Yeah, pretty much everything's built into a cell phone nowadays.
Yeah, the cameras they're putting in them, they're like 24 megapixels and up.
Oh, there's one that's like because some of them are geared around the photos, like the Windows one, the Microsoft phone. I think it's got like a 48 megapixel. I'm like, is that even possible?
Wow,
it's crazy.
I know some of the Samsungs have some good cameras too, and better than the iPhones. And like, wow.
Yeah, and the iPhone camera, just the stock, even the lowest one, is pretty damn good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The technology is always evolving.
Yeah, and it's so fast that some of it is already, it's just in storage, and they can only let it out so quick because, I mean, like, think about it. Like, if you sold and marketed. All the money goes into the getting ready and gearing up to market to sell this model phone. And then the next day, the technology makes it a dinosaur. You can't just start over and the next day put out, oh, my bad, you guys bought all those $1,000 iPhones, but this one is you're gonna wish you had this one, because that's the way it is. A lot of stuff.
Exactly,
Yeah,
man.
so they're gonna give it an average lifetime. So they might bring 3 models a year to it's getting more and more. And it sucks when you spend, because it's all money, man, on our blood, sweat, and tears.
My
But-
brother likes all the new toys.
I remember toys.
But he can afford it. He makes like $100,000 a year.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
And I remember
I remember that
the
days.
years I made 30 grand a year, and I remember the years I made 150. And the only difference was it was the same life. We ate better. Like literally, like pretty much same thing, same day, went to the same place of work, like around the same period, like we did the same shit, barbecue on the weekend, good time, like, and Christmas, we spoil the kids, whatever. But when I made less, it was still, we were equally happy, same thing, but just watered down. But when I made more money, all I remember is that we ate steak and potatoes every day. We ate better. That's where all the money went, George.
The
We
food.
spent $1,000 every Friday at the grocery store, and then we go to Costco.
Yeah.
And, like we ate like fat pigs, and we were fat pigs. It was wonderful.
It was fucking wonderful.
Yeah, 'cause at the end of the day, you end up with a bunch of crap you didn't need, and then you can't bring yourself to throw it away because you remember what you paid for it, but you're never gonna use
Yeah.
it. Yeah, so you just sit there and you go, God damn, and then you put it in a box, you put it in the
108 megapixels for primary
Oh,
camera
wow.
placement. That's huge. That's big money for that.
Yeah, that's gangster right there.
Wow, that's really good. Still, I'm reading it. Yeah,
That might be, I wouldn't see, that'd be no good for me, man, because then I might start seeing all the stuff that I don't want to see. Like
Yeah.
it might be too clear. I'll be like, oh damn, that's what you really look like, woman.
5010 hybrids.
Somebody
That's
hurry,
that's a
give me
nice
the
nice one. Steel Oak Queen. Oh yeah, definitely. Camera setup. What kind of phone do you have, Steel Oak Queen? That's sweet. Galaxy Note Ultra 20. All right, nice. Right on. Yeah, you know what? All I need now these days is 18 to 24 megapixels, and my digital cameras they're all 18 megapixels. But that's all I need for the photos that I do these days.
Shit, I got by with less, and I'm having to this day I haven't been able to take better photo when I did eBay, but I used the shadow box, and I learned how to filter light, and it's really all in the light. Like you can get,
Lighting is everything.
Get good at using all the other stuff, the way you can mess with the camera, then it's like you can get the same product with the less megapixel.
I have all that.
Megapixel, yeah. Oh, I made mine. I took a white T-shirt, stretched it out over like a cabinet door frame that I had made, and then stapled it, and I shot the light through the T-shirt, and that filtered the light perfect.
That'll work. Yeah.
Yeah, I made all my first shadow box I made out of milk crate. It was great, but then I saw, you could buy a professionally made little one that folds up for like $4. So, and it comes with the LED light.
Yep, that they do.
And so that one I got, and I started taking like a TV quality with the iPad.
We're in your bed, Boris.
With an iPad, very cool.
Yeah, that's what I started with on here. It was a cell phone. I graduated to an iPad. The iPad worked real nice. That's what I streamed with and auctioned with. The cell phone was tough at first, but it worked too. I bought the stands for them and all that.
I was just going to say, you have to have a steady hand or a stand. Yeah.
Just one of those like the little nice metal stand, news form, and it worked, man. And then, but when I bought this desktop, that it just
It
made
changed
it,
everything, I bet.
well, it just made it way more easier. So just the more time that it freed up, you know, then there
Right.
was more time to do other stuff. So
Oh, yeah, for
yeah,
sure.
you know, things start to advance.
I've
You know,
been doing photography
hours.
for almost 35 years. So
Yeah.
I've seen all the changes from going back from film to tape to digital. What a
Yeah, digital's
transition.
crazy, huh? You put
Like
all those photos on a little chip or a drive.
like
It's amazing.
I still have 4 cameras that are for film.
Yeah, but where do you take them? Does anybody even develop film still?
You can, but it costs big money.
I bet.
I could. Well, I don't even know if I could get the camera
I love the fact that they
myself
brought
into it.
back the old school where it's boom and it prints out the photo right there. What do you call
Oh, the
those?
Polaroid.
Yeah, the Polaroids. They made a comeback and they like marketing towards kids. They're all different groovy colors and shit.
Yeah.
But it's the just like it was when I was a kid. I remember those.
Yeah.
You have
Travis,
to
my
let them
son,
dry.
wanted one of those, and I'm like, nah, I'm not going to buy that because it's a waste of money because they charge way too much now
Yeah, and
for that.
it is what it is. It's a bad carbon footprint, man. It's like
$15 for 10 pictures you can do.
Yeah.
Or like, oh, $1
Holy
picture?
shit.
No.
10 pictures that kids are gonna take too.
Exactly.
Like a picture of his
Picture of
nose or a bunch of kids, other kids you don't even know who the hell they are.
I'm going to buy him a digital camera for Christmas. But you know what I'm going to do?
That's cool.
That's a good idea.
I'm going to go to the thrift store or pawn shop
Yeah.
and get him a
pawn shop.
used one.
Hell yeah.
Make sure it works good and help him out with
That's
it.
one thing I remember about cameras is that they always, and I don't even think I had one that ever broke down. I don't think
I've never had one. I've always just upgraded.
they're pretty sound mechanically all the way, you know, like, yeah, I don't think I've ever had or even heard of anybody saying that.
Steel Queen goes, Walmart and Walgreens still develop filming.
Okay. Yeah.
Well, for you guys.
I go to Walgreens all the time. I love Walgreens.
We don't have Walgreens up here in Canada, so. And
It's like
Walmart,
Walmart,
they stopped doing it in Walmart up here, so.
Oh, wow.
I'm sure there's some place around that I don't know about, but.
Yeah, I don't know any place where you can do
Yeah,
that.
because it's obsolete. That's
We
smart.
used to do it back in this high school, in the photography club. I did that back in the day, but
Wow, you developed it in class?
yeah, we had a
That's
photography
cool.
club. We developed
Wow.
it at the school to save money, right? Instead of sending it out.
Yeah.
Did a course on it. Like, hey,
Just knowing how to do it is has a value.
of course I have forgotten, but now there's YouTube, right? So
Yeah, but you know how it is riding a bike. You know, like you probably take one little step to jar it all free. They all come back to you. It's in there somewhere still.
yeah, you never know.
Yeah.
Steel Queen,
And
yeah.
there's some fucking where.
Yeah, it's
We're in trouble now.
your brain is a billion terabytes of storage.
That'd be a good business to start back up, developing film for people.
I don't think it'd be a prosperous business though.
It wouldn't be proper. No, it wouldn't.
We're in
But
trouble now, Nick.
But it would be, I think it'd be more appreciated, like the satisfaction out of it. It'd probably be one of those.
But to
ones.
give that option,
Number one.
Darren, a cigar cutter, put in that middle finger and just clamp down. It'll take care of that.
And you can imagine what
You just
finger
continue
thin.
coveting your buggy whip collection. It'll be worth something someday, never.
What are you talking about?
Someday never. The day after Armageddon.
Come on, Boris.
I have the best collection of buggy whips ever. What are you talking about?
I don't have no whips.
Ooh, you said buggy whip?
Buggy whip. That's right.
Just hold on a minute.
No,
Boris, please. Give
You
me a
can-
minute.
You can use them for modern, like not for buggy driving, but There's a I could think of a use for him.
Shut up, boys. I'm coming.
Who's your
All right, give me a
dad?
minute, you guys.
Who's your buggy driver daddy?
Buggery? What?
Your bug, but I don't even
I
know.
don't know if I'm ready for that.
The buggy driver,
Buggery driver?
buggery driver daddy. Who's your buggery driver daddy?
That could be anybody.
That's true. Yeah,
Well, folks.
anybody. Just putting it out there. FYI.
Anything cool happening?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, George is finding like just same old shit for George. He's the luckiest guy I know in the world.
Oh,
He
what
found a
did he find
91
now?
quarter.
Oh, did he finally?
Yeah,
Congrats.
he dropped the roll. It broke in half, and the first coin he picked up, and it was a 91.
Get out. Awesome.
Yeah, it's the way he found it. It blows me away. That's that.
Yeah, I was trying to jump out at him.
Yeah, he just searched like $3 billion worth of quarters, nothing, and then he just drops one. Yeah, oh shit! And he's like, oh my god, luck, pure luck. Whips and chains excites you, Steel Wool. That's hard. That's hardcore right there. Chains. Damn it to hell. My luck, I'd miss and we'd wrap around and hit myself. I'm kind of old fashioned. I like a ham sandwich during.
I need a sticker.
There's no hot chocolate.
I don't have a sticker of yours on my sticker board yet.
What? Travis?
No, Scrapping Hoarding.
Oh, okay.
Travis has stickers too?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
got those stickers.
What?
You don't have a sticker yet, Darren. What are you doing?
I don't got no stickers. I need 1,000 before I make stickers.
You're getting there, right?
Oh, it does what it's doing. I'm not driving it along very hard or really giving a half a shit, so it doesn't really
That's
help.
kind of a double standard, man. The
Standard
whole the whole unsaid agreement, you know, the unsaid said is that it's all based around the sticker trade channels trading stickers. So you're just consuming our stickers, but you're not contributing a sticker. That's kind of taboo.
No, I would feel badly about that if I didn't make that clear off the hop, and then these people who did send me stickers sent them out of their own free will. I
Well,
always
then
make it clear that I
it.
don't have a
Enough
ticket.
said. I think that's hey, if the guy knows where he stands, and then he has no reason to complain about where he stands.
And then I do certain particular things for them with these stickers, particularly. And I'm about to do that as I should. So
Right on, right on.
I will be in the midst of that program directly.
Bed knobs and broomsticks. Oh my.
Bed sticks and broom knobs.
Biodegradable. That's very, very responsible right there too.
I have a question for Darren here. So, Darren, you got your mic set up there, but you're not wearing a headset, and we're not getting feedback. How is that possible?
That is a pretty good question, but look more.
Oh, I didn't see it. Okay, never
Don't tell
mind.
me you actually read the directions.
I'm actually using Bluetooth too, so I'm not tethered. I can move around.
Oh wow.
Oh, okay, I didn't see it hanging in the front. You got it in the back. Okay.
Those are
Yeah,
cool.
it goes around the
Bluetooth.
back. It's really
You're-
inexpensive.
Are those the
Yeah.
JB Wireless ones?
No, these are like Amazon $35 wireless ones.
Oh,
And they're
okay.
just fine.
Man,
And
I
your
had like $9 liquor store.
But I have
ones that
Bluetooth
work.
on my computer, right? So I
Yeah.
just hook my computer to them. If you don't have Bluetooth for your computer, then you can't really use them, or unless you're using them on your phone.
No, I don't have Bluetooth on my computer, unfortunately.
Well, let me show you how you fix that.
Get a Bluetooth card.
You
Is
see,
it
no,
software?
I'm
You don't have
showing
to
you
buy it?
now. Do you see it?
No, I'm on the watch page. It's not up yet. It's coming. There it is.
What about you,
Oh,
Nico?
yeah,
you
right
see
on.
this thing?
Yeah.
I can see
This
it. Yeah.
can be a Bluetooth receiver or a Bluetooth transmitter, depending on where you put the little switch on the side here. This one here that's plugged in is just charging. It's got its own battery, so I can take it off the charger. So, you know, the output for your computer, what you would normally have plugged into speakers or something, I
Yeah.
plug it into this. And then this transmits Bluetooth to whatever I want it to Bluetooth to. It could be a Bluetooth speaker or a Bluetooth headphones, anything. That's just
Cool.
the magic little device that does whatever the hell I want it to do, Bluetooth. So that's why I have Bluetooth on my computer. And this thing is 25 or 30 bucks. Once again, Amazon. I have a review of it on my channel, but it is a handy little thing to have.
Hell
Okay,
yeah.
I'm going to go back and look there, and I'm going to get one of those because I need one.
I got a tower
you-
that has the plug in the
I'll get you
front
the link.
and the back,
Hang on. I'll find it for you.
so I don't have to unplug my speakers.
Yeah,
I
you
can-
can get
I can
splitters.
add
There's all
stuff.
kinds of things you can do. I don't have to unplug mine either, but I'm describing it in the simplest fashion.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
no,
cool.
it's easy. It's stick the little prong in the hole.
I'll put that on my
Surprised how that
Christmas
actually
wish
works.
list. Maybe my daughter will buy me one for my
I do
birthday.
like electronics now. They're pretty like for dummies, man. You don't even have to read the. I don't think I've read directions for anything.
She's got Amazon Prime,
20 years.
George.
Oh, really?
Ooh.
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
why
Take your
I
money.
miss Windows XP. That was the best.
Windows XP.
XP. I ran XP until I
XP
switched to
Professional, man.
Windows 10.
Yeah, it was Windows for Dummies is what they literally called it. And it was like you had all the setup wizards. You didn't have to do anything except know how to click next. If you could read the word next, you were good to go.
It was only Windows Vista that messed everybody up.
I'm gonna sneeze.
I don't, because I've been through all of them, but the Vista, I don't remember anything good about it or not particularly bad. But I don't do too much on it.
Oh wow! How old was that? Oh my God!
Windows Me.
No.
Not-
I
Did
you
just
see what I
the
found,
computer that I was
Lemonhead?
talking about.
Or
I see how young I was
Lemonhead?
in it, and I'm wondering what the hell.
What'd you
I've
find?
aged.
What'd you
No,
buy?
I
$100
meant to
bill?
say that dime bag.
Dime bag.
I meant to say dime bag, and I said you by accident.
Dime bag. John Chum.
John, I did. I found the John Chum.
On my ding dong. Boom bam.
Link is in the private chat. Nico.
Still clean. That's wonderfully horrible.
Okay, that's the 91, is it? You're showing off?
Yeah, buddy.
Oh, yeah. I wish it would focus. Oh, I mean, it's focusing to now and then I can see the date, which is wonderful, but I was trying to see the state of it. You can't tell dick. with that stupid
How
camera
awesome!
of
The first
yours.
giveaway is gonna be a
And it's not the
91
camera,
quarter.
it's that internet. It is that internet.
I got a bookmark, Darren.
Cool.
What? Commercials. Woohoo. You got 2 commercials there
Where?
on that link.
Scoop says I have a bunch of those.
Oh, I don't get paid for them, so there you go.
Oh, I
Nice.
hate when they do that.
Well, it's how it works. Like George always says, they provide us this service, so you know we pay them one way or another.
Yep.
Yeah, pretty much, eh?
Yeah. Hey, everybody, hit the like
You
button
don't feel
for
bad
Founded
about
Dairy.
it, but at the same time, I don't want to give it to them just like hand over fist. Screw that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mr. John Chum going, hey, 710.
John Chum.
Scoop is in the house. Hello.
I was trying to do.
There it is.
What did I do? John
There
Chum.
it is.
John Chum. There it is.
To
Oh,
the shed.
I have a bunch of those. You don't have a bunch of those.
Yeah, I thought.
I got a whole roll.
Comment, though. Can't remember what year, so he means I get a bunch of Canadian quarters, not 91s.
Can't remember what
I got-
years.
Yeah.
I got a mint roll of 91s. I'm not doing anything with. If anybody's
This
interested.
is the second 91 I've ever found, and Migs, I have 3 now. I got one from Popzilla bought me one, so and that makes 3.
So there you can see what I do with people's stickers, and I see this one coveted over here. There's a coveted one. It's a little bit special, a little bit unusual, you know.
Yeah,
And
a
then
little bit
there's
unusual. You got that right.
and there's one over here. I
Nah,
cut them out of their
Sour
squares
internet.
and fit them on as circles. So there's another one, and
awesome.
Mama
there's another
cookie.
one. Where is it now? Where the hell is it? I can't even find it. I'm that far deep. I thought I had another particular one. I don't see it.
One of my
Uh-oh.
biggest regrets is the first place I started putting channel stickers was on the top of a smaller desk I had at the old house. I had like 4 desks in that office, and I couldn't take it when I had to leave when I lost that house. And I regret not just cutting out, just taking the top, because they had channels that they're not even around. They're not even around no more, you know. But
Yeah.
it went back to like the beginning of it. So it sucks, man. There's some people that have the most extravagant sticker boards. They're the size of like a wall, and they're just super impressive.
Yeah.
It's addictive, and it's addictive. Who don't like shiny stickers? You know, all the different stickers. Like people will bend over backwards and go run through hell with gasoline drawers on to get a channel sticker from you. But,
Yeah.
which but other stuff that like is like really valuable. Like, maybe tomorrow. We'll see. I'll get back to you. But they'll go ape shit over a damn just to get a sticker.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Mama Cookie, I got your package. Thank you very much. And tell your awesome husband I very much appreciate these coins.
What did you call him?
Mama Cookie. Mama Cookie. And her
Oh, those are
husband
nice, George.
sent me these, yeah. 41 and 42.
Very
Ooh, that 42
Did you need those for your
really
book?
nice shape.
Hey, Mama Cookies, hello. Scoop,
That's
there
who
it is.
sent it to
Hello.
me.
Yeah, that's a really nice shape. You see her halter top,
Yeah.
all the detail through the center where the left arm is. Those are the pickup points, like where it starts to wear. See how the one on the left is flat there and you can't make anything out. The one on the right is that's XF plus.
Yeah, it's a nice
So you can go
coin.
ahead and send me the one on the left. No trouble at all. I won't
Yeah,
mind
you don't
going.
need that one, that pesky one.
That might be replacing the one I have. I don't know. I have to check it out.
There you
I gotta
go.
check
What,
it
the
out.
41, George?
The 42.
42.
Yeah, the 42. This one here, it might be an upgrade.
Sweet.
That's like the 41 quarter I got here. No.
Yeah.
Oh, it was the dime. Dime. Canadian dime.
Okay.
Dang.
Dang, 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 dang,
Thank
dang.
you very much, Mama. Mama. Woo-hoo-hoo. Friggin' awesome. Hey, where is
Didn't
friggin'
mean
awesome?
to make you cry.
Streaka.
No singing, no copyright strikes for George. Come on now.
Oh yes. Very
Don't
Hey,
don't
Eureka.
encourage George to sing, please.
George only hums TV themes.
Well, last night he was on a good one because words were coming out.
Oh boy, I missed
Yeah.
last night.
I
Yeah,
got
very
to
fucking
measure and send you you owe me for my window. You shattered the window.
What?
Yeah, I think he hit the 4th octave like Mariah Carey.
Oh, okay.
All of a sudden my ears started bleeding and the window broke. And I thought they dropped the bomb.
Yeah, I was out to
Oh.
lunch
No, it was
last
just
night.
George. Just George singing.
Hey, I can see
How
my
do you
sticker on your
think they'll
board
drop
there.
the bum?
I guess he's got all the postcards someplace else.
Be well, Scoop. Scoop's taking off.
Yeah,
Good night, Scoop.
you got him hiding. You got him hiding.
All right. Well, there's the state of affairs now. I kind of got the Canadian connection over here with Found It, Numismaniac, and Nicholas. And then way over here, far away, and keeping away from George here, it's Lemonhead, way over here.
Hey, Scoop,
spray
you have
can
an
and
amazing
coining
night.
around.
Thank you for coming in.
Johnny Argent.
Hey, everybody, hit
Yeah.
that like
Hit
button
that
for
limited
Found It
character
Buried.
trouble. Stay away
Godzilla.
from his ass.
Well, hey, Mama, I probably could have got them a week earlier, but I asked the person to hold on to them because I had other packages going there, just so it would save me money, so I wouldn't have to, pay for two deliveries instead of just one kind of thing. But yeah, but no, I really appreciate it. Waiting for something like that is well worth it. Well worth it.
I have an email. Okay, I'll go check my email still quick.
Very much appreciated. So much.
Straight into the 5-gallon bucket full.
Yeah, I wish. That'd be nice. Wow. Damn.
George has cornered the market on 90% silver in the Western Hemisphere.
I'll take the 80% stuff and be all Canadian.
There you go. He's going to use it as leverage against NATO.
Yeah, hey, buddy.
George is like, what? You want who to crash your dollar?
Oh,
Mad-
Steel Oil Queen.
Mad
Dang. That is a beautiful shot.
Yeah.
Beautiful
Sending
picture.
you
you sent
naked
there.
pictures.
Oh, totally. No,
Lucky.
no, not at all.
Yeah, it can add up, Mama. It can add up. You got that one. That is so true. So
That's a
you know,
nice one.
The poor
Little
people
queen.
in the UK, man, not only is it tremendously expensive, they have to pay duty on regular mail. So like when a package gets there, and the duty is usually about what the cost to send it. So like if it was $80 to send it, they're paying $80 on top of that just to take possession of it. That's crazy, man.
holy shit, really?
Yeah, but I mean, the coin collectors over there, to get the stuff from the States, that's the only way to get it. So they're paying, like they're paying the price, even if they got a great deal, they scored something at an auction. That money that they saved it's nothing. They're paying way more than it's ever going to be worth. So God bless coin collectors that buy stuff from here that are in the UK, because they're really doing it for the love of it.
Yeah, that's friggin' poor Alex.
So that's a whole part of it for us that doesn't apply for them. That finding a deal, and, like flipping a coin or cherry picking it and making a few bucks, or being able to supplement your own collecting by doing that. The money you make off of it, you buy the stuff you want. That's how you do it. A lot of people do it that way. They don't get to do that.
Yeah.
But they get to live in Europe, so I guess they're blessed. They got the queen.
They got the queen. Yeah, good for them.
They get to pay way more tax, and $18,000 a gallon for gas. So who am I to judge?
Jesus,
Describing here, as far as I'm concerned.
It's getting there, boy. You guys are gonna get it first.
Oh, we got a different scene than you altogether. It's way more expensive here than it is where you're at.
No, that's what I meant. Like, you guys are getting in the shorts first.
What are you paying right now a liter, Darren?
Just under $2.
Okay. Gas here in Ontario dropped down to what was it, $1.65 today?
Oh my God, it hasn't been that in 20 years here.
I know that.
A
Well,
liter. Times it by 4 to get your price.
Yeah.
So
Matter of fact, it's so bad in California that the governor had drew up some like rush thing to like give people money, like kind of like those checks that the government sends out for the piece of gas, which is fucking ridiculous. Say what? I don't know what this man. This man must be just like so stressed out. He just panic legislating writing.
who's the governor in California right now?
Gavin.
Oh,
Gavin
still got him, eh?
Yeah, I don't know. I think I read the article or so. I saw his picture, so
You think he'll be out in November?
The guy's as good a governor as anybody, so it doesn't matter who's in there. There'll always be people that to rip them down because they get paid to do that. You know, it's not that
Yeah.
any of these people actually. Okay, well, you have a better idea? No, nobody does.
You guys got a big, huge midterm election coming in November.
Yeah, those things are all. I stopped participating years ago because I found out how it really works. That shit's already. They know who's going in there. It's bought and paid for. Backdoor, grease palms, like politicians in the
Oh yeah, it's like
biggest
that
economy in the
everywhere.
world are no different than like they make more money than the politics and going down in DC.
Oh yeah, that's right, Clay.
Yeah, there's more money here in California floating around on a daily basis than by far than the federal government receives.
Well, isn't California and New York like the highest states for taxes and stuff too?
Yeah, it's because it's applicable. It's
Yeah.
logical. We have the biggest. There's more people in the population in Los Angeles, California, than all of probably Canada. So
No, we got 40 million people in Canada.
okay,
so-
there's 26 roughly million here.
What?
So pretty
Really?
close. We're one city in the United States. One city.
That's like
The province-
North Korea or
The
something.
state
isn't
of
it?
California has as many people as Canada, basically.
I would assume, yeah, I would assume so, because all of the population in the United States is like 90% of it is in about 5 metropolitan cities. The rest of the country, there's nothing there. It's rural. It's not even in habitat. You know, like there's people out there in the sticks, but it's very. I mean, by the numbers, it's nothing. We're jam packed into these humongous cities. You know, Chicago,
like-
New York, California,
Yeah,
LA.
I was just going to say that. Yeah.
Yeah. So I mean, like, then if you spread it out and divided it by like, well, per capita is like what they use. If you did it by like square miles and made it fair and equal, but it doesn't work because the people aren't there. You need the money to run a country and all the things that go with it. If you have to get it, you go to where the people that can pay are paying. You know. So
Right.
we pay all the tax for the whole country in those cities, but we're the ones that use it all too. People who complain about paying taxes are the ones that, well, you can partake or not partake. I used to bitch about it all the time when I paid, and then when I stopped paying, I don't complain about it no more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of people are moving out of California these days.
Yeah, and then
They're going
there's
to Texas. and-
two for everyone that leaves moves in.
Mhm.
Don't. I live here. I'm from here. Don't believe all this shit you read.
No, what happened there?
Yeah, the people who are moving now are like
Oh, sir.
they're kind of on the higher of the monetary. Like they have more money, so they're the ones that like you could write an article or be in the news or somebody to hear about it. Because like poor people, middle class and down, whatever they talk about doesn't it don't hit the media. Nobody wants
Thank
to
you,
hear
sir.
what they have to say, so they don't get heard. It's all manipulated
Oh, of course.
and for sale, baby. Everything for sale.
I got family in
Uncle
California.
Slab in Real Nature. I got your package from you and Mama.
Whereabouts?
Thank you very much.
Um,
Very
I'm gonna have
much.
to. You know what? I want to say in San Francisco,
Oh, okay, yeah, beautiful. San Francisco's a beautiful city.
but
I like it up there.
it's one of my aunt in Michigan's brother or cousin.
Yeah,
So
and then
it's
you
like a
got
second-
people in Michigan. I've never been that
Second
far.
cousin.
back
He's
east.
he's got a restaurant down there. He was on the news
Nice.
because of COVID and all that crap. And
San
But
Francisco is like one of the best cities in the world, man. It's like eclectic, for art and all the things you go like that kind of scene. It's wonderful. A lot of history in San Francisco.
I'd love to get to California one day.
It's beautiful, brother. You
Just
hear
for-
all the
just for a
I
visit.
think they let all the propaganda like how bad and tough and expensive. Like that's why that's done by Californians so that you don't come here because we have everything here. They're being greedy. That's all it is. They don't want to share all of it, or there's such a thing as like we're full.
I,
Like up 100 seats. We got 101 people in here right now with one guy running around trying with nowhere to sit.
I know the news inflates everything, but I've seen some stuff that's like crazy. Like,
Yeah, crazy good. Like all the art and culture that the rest of the world copies comes from right where I live.
and
It's
I've seen some bad
all the
stuff too. And I'm
music,
like, oh,
all the music, all the movie stars, all the things that fill all your guys' free time. Everybody in the world. I mean, like plus or minus with a lot of stuff comes from Europe still, but I mean, like New York and LA, they really dictate the rest of the world's like habits, hobbies, and wants and needs and favorites and it's crazy, like why? Because people long ago they set up all the infrastructure and they on their dime and thank God for them.
yeah.
I wasn't gonna be a Warner brother.
Thank God for a country boy. Yes, I'm so happy to get these, man. I appreciate that, Bouncer. I really do.
They just sent you two silver $50 from the 40s
Yes.
out of the kindness of their heart. There's some nice people out there,
Exactly.
man.
Exactly.
Yeah, that just
That
blows me away.
That's amazing.
It is.
Wow.
But the bad with the good, Nick. Our crime right now, the crime is pretty horrific. So like that on top of a day where we do pay more for gas and our taxes are really high, stuff like that. It's a trade-off.
Oh yeah, of course. Well,
Yeah,
hopefully,
But there's no getting around it. There never won't be. Like Rome stood for 1,000 years because the growing pains will catch up, and then people get bitter and they forget. They forget pretty quickly. Like even if you don't use it, it's still there. So like because you don't use it or partake anymore, why do people instantly turn to like instead of being a proponent of it, now they just want to like tear it down because they don't go to the movies anymore or sports.
Yeah.
But if you walked in that new $5 billion, the Rams stadium, because I was like, this thing is the most beautiful monument I've ever seen. Like, I hope this is here in 1,000 years. It's so impressive. It sent electricity through my body. I had goosebumps. It's like, wow, can I recreate that at home, sitting here at this desk chair? I don't know. It's pretty damn hard.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Yeah, so I just like knowing that stuff's out there. Like my kids might be able to experience it one day, or some strangers' kids. That's all pretty badass.
Yeah.
Badass.
Yeah, California needs a makeover. Though
they're doing it. It started about 10 years back. Regentrification.
Too bad we couldn't get Ronald Reagan back in there.
Where the vineyards are, because Napa 10 years ago, 20 years ago, looked like a rural in the middle of California, cow town, nothing to speak of. And now it's like it looks like you're in Italy. And
all I gotta say, Travis, is too bad we couldn't clone Ronald Reagan.
Yeah,
get him back in there.
Rap, don't he? Men like that only come around every 100 years is a cycle. So it's Jefferson to Reagan, man. Reagan was special.
That was back in the 80s, 80 to 84, before he became president. He cleaned up that state. Man.
He was governor. And there was a lot of people that helped too, like the Hahn family.
I got a phone call. Hold on a second here.
Yeah, the Hahn family in LA, they really were like pretty good. But then we've had a few in between. Like the governor that sold all our extra electricity out of state to others. And then we had the power crunch and one bad summer, and we had to buy it all back and pay 3 times the price. And it turned out he owned half of the power companies out of state that he sold our power to. That you can't. That's illegal. So the governors like that, man, golly, why would you vote that guy in? Oh, that's right, because he lied. He didn't tell
Because he
them.
lied. Yeah.
Yeah, crooks don't tell
See
you.
that? See
Crooks.
what Bowser said, Lemonhead?
What's that?
See what
Say
Bowser
again?
said about feeling electricity?
Oh no, I probably missed it. Hold on.
He's part of. It's the last comment. He's part of. He's part of our club.
Oh, last time I thought like seriously going through my body and got goosebumps. I was tased by a cop for smiling at the sky. God, I hate when that happens too. Getting tased, and then if the beanbag shotguns and the pepper spray, that shit sucks, man.
What I missed?
Hang
What?
Bowser.
Keep fighting that good fight, man.
Yeah, fucking right. Don't let him get you. Fucking awesome.
Yeah, that's being
We're gonna
governor
shoot
of
Darren with a
of big
beanbag gun?
city is probably more taxing than to be president by far. Because just out of the sheer amount of help that they hire to do all the work for the president just has to spend his day listening to what they decided and go, okay, wow, great, that sounds good. Oh, wow, that's awesome.
Yeah,
The president
exactly.
has no idea what the hell is coming. He just signs off on it and gets the credit.
Yeah.
So, but like small government, you have the same problems, 1/4 the scale. But I mean, really, 25 million or 100 million, is there a fucking difference? Probably not.
No.
Yeah, it's a just humongous. It's a monumental task, Like, my goodness.
John Pierce. Woot woot. Ding 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 ding.
And the way
Yeah.
politics are, you can't weed out. You never be able to see the genuine best candidate because they're the ones that don't have the money to do it like the ones that are at the top, And a two-party politic is absurd, and people fall for it still. They think there's a difference between Democrat and Republican. It's fucking comical because those people have been the best friends of each other their whole lives. They always have. They still have lunch in the same bars in DC and eat lunch together and have every day of their careers. And their lawyers eat lunch with their lawyers, and they're all the best. They're at their birthdays. They baptize each other's children's, their family.
It's funny you say. I've noticed that. It's what,
Well, it's
250 years or whatever it is.
That's because you can't get that high in politics without sold your soul. Like you can't make any decision that doesn't appease half of people and step on the quality of lives of the other 40 million people in the country, except it's even lopsided now. It's
right on.
5%, 95%.
We have multiple parties up here in Canada that are in like our Senate and the House.
Yeah.
But they're small. They only get 1 or 2 seats, but
yeah. And that's all that's like math. So you got numbers, their districts, like etc. Like it really is our politics, like you're allowed to send a representative to the House, and it's all per capita. Like it's based on how many people are in your state. Because we're not a democracy. People just don't know what they're talking about. We're a republic. We send a representative to represent the rest of us. You go and tell them what we think. That's how it's supposed to be.
Yep.
So of
just
course,
like here in Canada, same thing up here.
And that's I mean, I can't think of a better way except that's cool. If everything else is what they say it is, like there's a real counting or accounting of the votes, and one that's where the other place I hate saying too much because some people, the first time they hear it, and they go, yeah, duh, what was I thinking? Because it would take an army bigger than the United States Army to not count it correctly, and it would take over a decade because of the sheer mass and size. So to assume that any counting of it would ever be accurate, plus or minus, is absurd. It's not even a doable task. Some things
Oh, I get that. Yeah,
can't be done. They'll never be able to build the Hoover Dam again. That's a fact.
Oh, no kidding. I'll be right back.
So it's like when they go the very night of, and the president, the numbers come in, and this and that, and they have these numbers, and it's calm. I just laugh so hard, and it's down to a 337 and 08, and people believe that that's a correct number, and it's freaking comical. It's a dog and pony show, but I get it because it's for the greater cause. You know, like it. You have to keep people believing in certain things to appease them, because if they knew the truth, I don't think anybody could dream up the kind of carnage or had the kind of like just shears. Oh my God, I don't even want to think about it. So I get it. I'm not saying it to critique it. I'm just saying that much smarter men make these decisions. I hope that we all live by it. And don't be so critical, because if you had to take their place, then you would understand right away. So thank God for people who do all of the jobs for us.
Who the hell's this new chopped liver guy?
Oh, chopped liver, chop. John Pierce, what's going on, man?
What? That's fucking hilarious.
Yeah, I like this bouncer slab in real nature. Nice to meet you. You know what? The giving any man power over another man is deplorable. It's disgusting. It is the single most horrible thing. It's not bueno. No bueno. Because absolute power corrupts absolutely, and history has proven it. It's math. It's like sound. You take the best well-intentioned person and you give them power over the people, and it will corrupt them absolutely. Without them, they cannot fight it. It's human nature. It's psychology, and it's in all of our DNAs. It's just it's fight or flight. It's like people will always ultimately, at the end of it, push come to shove, they're gonna pick them over everything else. You can't not. It's in your makeup. You know, it's your genes and stuff. It's what that's why we're here. That's why humans have survived through, like, we think we have hard days. Imagine being like, back before fire. God. You spent your whole life traveling.
I agree with that.
Food and water, and that was it. And most of the time didn't find it, and just barely stayed alive to die at 30. I just every bad tooth I've ever had, George, I think, God damn, what did they do in the 1800s, let alone the year 1000? Yeah. These poor humans and shit they had to go through that we don't. My goodness. No indoor plumbing or toilet paper? Fuck you, I'm killing myself.
No, Travis, you can't say that.
Yeah, man, I do. Toilet paper is my kryptonite. You can stab me. I laugh. I mean it. I've laughed while being stabbed before, and
it's always
not having toilet paper. I am terrified of.
There's always that white T-shirt in the corner.
Yeah, but you don't, dude. Not with my poop, bro. There better be a sweatshirt.
Oh, jeez.
Mama.
I used to ask my grandmother when I was a child what they did for toilet paper. I was
true story.
Corn cobs, and newspapers or magazines. That's what they used in the turn of the century.
True story. I went camping back in grade school. Went to the outhouse. No toilet paper. Well, guess what? I didn't come back with a T-shirt.
Yeah, if I had $1 for every time I went into a construction job site, into a porta potty, and no toilet paper, and I had to wipe my ass with my socks and put my work boots back on and finish the day, I'd be rich. Oh,
jeez.
That's what you do, man. Or you get wise. You get wise and smart, you'll know a good carpenter or they seasoned by it. He'll have a roll of toilet paper in every toolbox for every truck, and behind the truck seat there'll be
There
a
you
bunch
go.
of them. Toilet paper and super glue. Because super glue, when you put the drill bit through your palm, it will seal it up and keep you from bleeding on the white carpet in your customer's house.
Oh,
There
no.
you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
I had an old Mexican carpenter tell me that early on. Get some super glue and put it in all your toolboxes. So all them cuts and nicks, because I've left 1,000 pounds of my DNA in this world. Working on everybody's home. Building airports.
You know what? Working on a farm for half my life, I gotta say, outhouses are not fun.
Yeah, and
we always kept newspaper in there and toilet paper, but it was never enough.
Yeah.
And then there's the bees.
That's because it comes down to who's the guy that takes the last bit and it's empty, but because he ain't gonna go grab another roll, come back and put it there for the next guy. Those are the ones that we gotta find a way to fix them.
Exactly.
How rude.
Hey,
How
Aja,
rude.
wild man.
Where?
Damn it. We just gotta start indoctrinating into the next generation of children that it's cool to fucking replace the toilet paper roll.
Oh.
Or the paper towel roll.
George.
Yeah, buddy.
Darren, Travis.
Yeah.
I know what to do.
What?
I'm going to build a porta potty. I'm going to build an outhouse in the backyard, and I'm going to lock all the toilets down in the house.
Yeah, that'll make them appreciate it. Man, literally, they'll have to.
Wouldn't that be cool?
Yeah, I say you stream it live. That should
No.
go viral. Dude, you'd be rich in a week.
We can't do that. No.
Do you think that Gangnam Style dance was cool? Oh, that shit's way better. Because you know why? Everybody, no matter if you understand what they're saying, because the language is different, every human on this earth poops.
Every being on this earth poops.
Yeah. Oh, it's stronger than love. Oh, everybody knows love. It's you don't have to speak the language. No bullshit. Everybody poops. Everybody will know instantly. Like, oh, if you just went, oh, my stomach, without saying anything, just your body language. A person from the a tribe that's never even seen another human, they will know right away. Oh, this poor son of a bitch has to go to the bathroom. It's over there.
That's funny, Bouncer. The other day, I caught my friggin' cat chewing on my toilet paper roll. I told the guys, listen, I catch you doing that again, I'm going to be using you as fucking toilet paper, you son of a bitch.
That's right.
That was in the beginning of your stream.
Yeah.
I saw that.
Little bastard.
I came back and I watched a little bit of it.
Yeah.
Ain't nothing worse than a turtle head, man. When that sucker's playing peekaboo and there ain't a bathroom around, oh God, that's a nightmare. All right, I had one guy say, oh God, he's on the job. He's like, touching cotton. I said, what'd you say? He said, touching cotton. I'm like, oh, I get it. He's like, that sucker was already halfway out, touching his chonies. Yeah, he's doing the walk, doing the pee-pee dance. Son of a bitch. All right, we can't talk about this no more because I'm having my dinner right now. What are we having? We're having New England clam chowder, cold out of the can. The only way, best way. Not really. Oh. But it'll keep you alive.
Video on Grumpy Dad's channel.
It's stupid son.
Plant behind the couch. It was artificial. It didn't die. It took him years to catch on. Oh wow.
Yeah, it's artificial, so it made it okay.
That's fantastic.
I love it. Nice.
All you see is his head popping up from behind the couch. What the hell are you doing back there?
Oh, dude, kids do that.
Hello there, chopped liver. Hello.
Things.
You can't change your name to Chop Liver. Still a
Top
queen.
liver.
No, she's pouting right now because she's not up here with us. So she wants to make sure
Oh,
she
that what it
lets
is?
everybody know she's chopped liver.
Poor chop liver.
Well, you can tell by her icon.
I asked George to send you the link like 100 times, Mama. My bad. Hey, don't be mad at me, please. George's like, that son of a bitch. She just sold me out. Threw me under the bus.
Oh, I sent her the link. They got leave
I
chop
figured
liver.
as much. I figured.
Poor chop liver.
George ain't no dummy.
Oh, ain't no dummy.
What's up, ball hard dog, man? Shut up, Limited.
Bye.
Shutting up.
Yeah, I freaking missed his voice fucking live stream. Not, well,
So-
I shouldn't say it like that.
Hey, George.
Yeah.
So I said we had dinner tonight. It's
Right.
my wife's birthday, right?
Yeah.
She made her own birthday dinner tonight.
Oh, that's an awesome.
She wouldn't
moment.
let me cook.
Oh, really? I
But
guess
we
you
had
wanted.
Chinese food yesterday.
God damn,
But
you're married to an angel. She
Yeah.
cooked her own birthday dinner.
yeah, she wouldn't let
And-
me cook.
and she didn't give you a guilt trip or nothing, or she
No, and she made
Dude,
she made an
the
amazing.
whole time. Nick
There
is
he
the
is.
luckiest. I thought George was the luckiest guy in the world. It's Nick.
There he
Yeah.
is.
You are
I tell
blessed,
you.
brother.
She wouldn't let me cook. She made an amazing meatloaf and a shepherd's pie.
Oh, I love
Oh
meatloaf
my
and shepherd's pie. My God. Dude, that is like the best comfort food.
Well, it was meatloaf, mashed potatoes with gravy, and then a
She
shepherd's pie.
turned it
Like,
into
oh
the
my
shepherd's pie,
gosh!
right? Yeah, that's great.
Oh, it was all good. Liver lips.
Freaking
Wait a
awesome.
minute, you
Freaking
changed your name again. What? You got to stop doing that, Silver Queen. I thought you could only change your name. Wait a minute. I thought you could only change your name on YouTube once or twice a month.
Liver lips. you read bouncers. I remember back when I worked. Boy, was that a foolish thing to do. Now the government thinks I'm not Caucasian, and they pay for it.
Freaking awesome.
So you clicking the right boxes. Oh man, that is fantastic.
So what I'm going to do this week, George, I'm going to make her fried chicken.
Fried chicken.
I love. Oh, are you good at making fried chicken, Nick?
Oh, Hungarian style fried chicken.
I'll marry you.
Hello. Bring
I
your
love fried
coins.
chicken.
I'll make a bedroom in the shed for you.
Yeah, I'm pretty. I love cooking too. I cooked a lot back in the day. And fried chicken, man, batter them twice and run them twice. I like it thick, crispy. And use
wait a minute.
buttermilk. You should use buttermilk.
All about the spices, what you put in it.
Yeah, you season your flour with the right shit. I can't tell you that stuff. I'd have to kill you. Those are secrets.
I have a recipe from my grandmother, who's Hungarian, Molnar, Hungarian. So, and I've been doing it for ever. So
nice.
I have a video on my other channel, Grumpy Dad, someplace.
Yeah, I probably don't watch because I am a grumpy. The title probably because I'm a grumpy dad. So
you're a grumpy dad too.
Yeah, what am I gonna watch?
Now still Queen is liverwurst. Oh my gosh!
I'm not trying to revisit the grumpiness.
I love it. Oh my goodness.
Who am I kidding? I'm way back. I hurtled over Grumpy Dad. Now I'm to the sad, soulless, bitter dad. Yeah, it's kind of cool.
You got any kids, Travis, or no?
Oh yeah, I got a whole.
Oh, you do? Okay.
Probably got a whole goddamn football team out there somewhere I don't know about. But the ones that I had, yeah, I had 3.
You got 3? Nice.
And 2 with this last wife. And they're all adults now. They're grown. I raised a family, raised children from birth. The only thing I ever owned outright, paid for. children.
Children. Oh heck, don't we all, George?
That's what I used to tell them. I own you until you're 18, and everything you've ever had, or Christmas present, or your favorite pillow, it's all on loan because nothing's yours. It's all bought and paid for by this guy right here and your mama. So until you're 18, you're going to do everything we say. That didn't work out very well. And the kids ended up taking control of my household, and they ran it for 20 until they're 18.
No, wait a minute. You can't be older than me or George.
No, fuck no. God, I hope not. Jesus Christ.
I hope not. He said.
I would wish that on my worst enemy.
Are you older than 53, Travis?
No, I'm
okay.
We're tonight. How old am I, Queen? I'm 46 or 47. I was born in 76.
Oh, you're just a young fella.
Yeah, I love
10 years older than you are.
Old underachievers. I started young, brother. I already fit in 3 lifetimes. I could die tomorrow, and I've done more than most people. I got married when I was 16. Was my first wife. She was 36.
Hey, Darren, how many kids you got?
I own my own business.
2 boys.
By 19, I made $1 million before I was 21 years old, and spent 2 years in prison. Been divorced and got married again 3 times. This last wife I was with for 24 years before she left me. God bless her heart. I've been around the block, but young, I do not feel, because I've broken every bone in this body twice, 2 back surgeries, and still worked on it. Heavy construction for 7 days a week.
Well, you have a lifetime of experience to look back on.
Couple lifetimes, man. I've never, all the guys I grew up with, they're still playing fucking catch up. They always will. I could die yesterday, 10 years ago, and they wouldn't catch me. I didn't pick it. It's funny. I didn't pick it. I didn't pick mostly anything, or the courses I went. I always picked the road least traveled for sure, but I can't really tell you. I just tell you I believe in God, because we don't have ultimate say over where we end up or what we experience or go through.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, because I think everything I went through, good, bad, and different, I needed it. It's what was best. You know, now hindsight's 20/20, of course. So it's like, damn, I don't get it, because I'm like, I'm beat down, worn out. I'm tired. I'm tired, boss.
Well, I guess my daughter's put that stuff about the puppies all over Facebook or whatever.
Oh no.
Yeah. What happened?
And that girl, she is just freaking out on my texts right now. She is just losing it.
Living, huh?
Too freaking bad.
You get mad, man.
That's too bad for them, George.
Oh, no kidding.
Too bad for them.
She tried to tell me the puppies were in worse shape when she picked them up. Come on.
Oh my! Oh. We got video. Hello.
Bouncer. I started out that way.
Yeah.
Same thing though. I started out that I was gonna spread my seed either all over the walls or all around the world, but I was gonna procreate like I was intended to, but I was never gonna give them a real name. And I was, by the time I was already like young, I was ready to settle down, man. That shit was work.
Oh man,
I had to recharge my batteries.
Yeah. At least had rechargeable. He just didn't die. Yep.
I got 4 beautiful children. My youngest is 13, named after you.
Yeah.
So
13. Oh, I didn't know your youngest was 13. So you still got a lot of work ahead of you. You're still raising kids, man.
Yeah.
Well, right on.
But you know what? My youngest, Travis, he just turned 13, like March 29th.
Nice. And good kids, man. Nick?
What's that?
I mean, everybody lies about their kids, makes them sound better than they are. But like, I was lucky. Like, I had good kids. I was asking you to have good kids.
You know what? They've never really been in trouble with the law or anything.
Yeah. How do you spell psycho?
So far, so dang good. So hey,
and that's a testament to their parents. That's why I asked. So it means you're a good dad.
Well,
and I don't even know you, but I would, if I had to bet on the blind, I bet you're a good dad.
I do my best and I give them encouragement and everything like that to the best of my ability. You know,
All you can do, man, is
Yeah,
the best.
we're always learning. Like, hey,
Yeah.
ask
Oh yeah.
you ask my daughter if I'm a good dad, she'd probably say no because she's my only daughter, and I treat her different than anybody else. But
God, please don't. I'll give you guys $100 bill. Don't ask my kids anything about me.
But I like to tease her all the time.
Right on.
So, you know, I'll go into her work and I'll act a little stupid, just to bug her.
Yeah, but that's the fun part. Oh, my daughter, same thing. It's and head, I don't know where she got it from, but headstrong and stubborn as a fucking mule, man. My God, I'm like, where the hell did you get that shit? And I'm like, oh, oops. But yeah, bugging the hell out of her, love it. But I don't get to do it, but I don't see my kids anymore. So that sucks, man. I've been there, bouncer. The first one, I paid 18 years child support, and I never even seen him. His mom kidnapped him at 3 years old, and I ain't seen him. But the courts made me pay, so I paid child support for 18 years. Didn't even get to see my boy, my firstborn.
You know, as time goes on, hey, you never know what happened in the future, right? So,
hey, I gave a sucker life. He's out there living something, whatever he wants. That's on him. I can't live his life for him. I just hope he's having a good. I hope he's having a good one.
Hey, that's all. Hey, absolutely.
Yeah, I brought you in, so you can thank me later or not.
Oh, look, it's Stillwell Queen. She's back.
Oh, gee.
You got to take care of those multiple personalities, Stillwell Queen.
Why, how are you? It's been so long.
Those crazy multiple personalities. I have a friend who's a doctor, who's a psychiatrist. I can refer you to him if you want. I'm just teasing.
Hey, if one of those kids is carrying a shovel, bouncer, I wouldn't go hunting with them. Like, we had enough of this
shovel. Oh.
Come on, you gonna go in the woods?
Story about the shovels. Never mind. That's for another day. Oh, jeez.
For another day, for another dollar.
I got to tell you about it one day, George.
Tomorrow.
Oh man, you will laugh your ass right off your chair.
I'm laughing my ass off right now.
Hey, you don't even know.
I want to know.
Oh my gosh!
I can see that though. Like, that's pretty cool.
Remember, I lived on a farm. We had more than shovels.
Oh hell yeah!
Monkey Metal, King Metals. Hello, how are you?
What's going on, Monkey King? Yep. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Don't worry about taxes and debt and all that shit. It's all natural. And you can't stop it anyways. And the only thing is it's change. Don't fight change and progress because you can't. It's the only thing you're promised is change. It's all going to change. You don't want it to stop or slow down or rest idle because it'll die. It'll all die. It's got to keep moving and going. So we keep evolving. So every generation will think theirs was better than the others. Sometimes you get lucky and you land in the right time where it's a start of one or the exact end. Those I think are easier lives. I got stuck right in the middle of one where I got broke in and learned all the ways of the generation before me, and it changed on me right in my prime. Then I had to relearn it all again for the Xers, you know. So those baby boomers, those lucky assholes, they had, I think they had it really good. They got a party and fucking run amok, and then ended up trading in their tie-dye for a fucking business suit, and then they got to run the rest of the country in the world, buy their homes. No, it never had on an application. Have you ever done drugs? Check this box. Have you been convicted of a felony? You know, like they weren't under a microscope that takes a cell phone to check that, you know, your whole life history for a job that pays $3 an hour. Oh my God. Crazy shit.
Employment for a lifetime at one place with a pension.
Amen. Yeah. No micromanage. No sending all the engineers are coming from 1,000 miles away. What, nobody wants to be an engineer anymore? I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't understand. I don't know where I fit. What do you mean? I'm the best drunk driver I know. Practice makes perfect. I've been doing it for 20 years. Now you want to, you're gonna. I remember all the old guys at the bar that I grew up with talking. They used to collect them. They talk about the $400 ticket. The guy had 17 DUIs. I got one, and they tried to hang me. Cost me like $12,000. Almost, it literally almost ruined my life.
10 medals.
So I stopped doing that shit.
Damn, son.
I was like, all right, man. All you had to do was just tell me. I would have done it. He set me up. I felt like I was set up. Oh shit. Tell you, with the booze, there'd be no human on earth if it wasn't for alcohol. We would have never made it through the dark ages because you couldn't drink nothing else. There was nothing else that wouldn't kill you. So that even children and babies drink mead. It was boiled. There was no fucking bacteria in it. They couldn't drink the water. Oh my God.
Don't drink the water.
And there's no respect for alcohol. Jesus. Every person on the planet that was landlocked before they even knew that there was a different type of human, and they all ended up having it and leaning on it. Every walk of life, every continent, and they got there by themselves. That tells me it was just because it was given to them. It was a miracle.
That's what I'm going to be doing this year. Do
I
some
want to drink. I'm rambling. Yeah, toilet water.
Rambling.
That's why I don't put well, this guy does. I don't. I didn't put the little blue chip in there, just in case, man. Shit, you know, earthquake, no services, no water. You'll live drinking that toilet water. You will love it.
You will love
You'll be selling that shit like it was Dom Perignon for $100 a bottle.
I don't know about loving it, but you'll live.
Oh,
hey, George, your coffee looks empty.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Hey, now knock it over. Get it out of the way because it won't be so bad.
Oh, man.
You've knocked it over like every night the last 3 nights. Starting to think you're doing it on purpose.
I want to see some coins, George.
You do?
Yeah,
I do.
Naked coin.
Naked coins.
Oh wow!
I'm running out of putting up coins on the screen, and I don't want to dig into that box over there because it's all covered up.
Yeah, that is a very, very rare coin.
The one you see there?
The bouncer slab found a 1796 half cent in a jar 3 years ago. Jar of buttons. Was in the best shape, even in the most horrible shape. That's a super expensive coin and very rare. So the shape you're describing, that coin's worth a lot of money if you didn't know. So don't send it to George for the hell of it.
Send it to George. Jesus.
No, send it to me.
Send it to me.
And don't send that American piece of our history to one of these damn Canadians.
Take off, eh? You don't know what you're talking about.
Take off, hoser.
I'll probably covet it more than any American who'd ever get it.
I believe Dimebag too. Yeah, that's history, tangible history that you wish you could talk.
I'm looking up all my bizarre coins that I don't know with the coin-o-scope, and I'm writing on the flips all the details, including the KM numbers and stuff like that, so I know what they are.
Yeah, that's what a lot of people don't do no more. That's like old, even some of the more modern dealers, they don't go that as far as the old dealers did that. That's work. That's real work too.
Looking up
it's
coins.
fun. I'm
No,
discovering.
labeling, doing all the stuff, like flipping them and then labeling them, and then going as far as to put the KM number.
Okay.
Shit, that's hard work. That's when you know a guy likes what he coin. Like I love all that stuff too. Time I appreciate it more so.
Freaking awesome!
I'm glad I got the coinoscope so I can look this stuff up.
Yeah, it is. That makes it easier than the big old books.
I'm cheating.
And those books, they're the ones I never even got to yet because they're so expensive. I was waiting on a good secondhand, but they don't. Dealers hold on to them. Those ones in particular.
People gotta stop bugging me, man.
Oh, damn, it's early. George already complaining.
Christ, this broad just won't stop friggin' texting. It's insane.
Oh, it's the same person. My bad. Still, will Quinn leave him alone?
Crazy, man. Crazy. What do you want me to do, lady? There's nothing I can do. People have their own minds. They do what they want to do. I don't control nobody.
Block her.
Block who?
You can block text.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
Who are you blocking, George?
Oh, that lady with the puppies.
Oh.
Oh, Jesus. She's so upset right now. But yeah,
because
you shouldn't be fucking like that. You know?
George got him some hustlers that they're not going to let up.
Yeah, fucking hustlers, all right. Jesus.
Call the cops.
Yeah, that's why you want to block it, man, so you don't hear it no more because they're breaking you down.
Yeah.
Call the police.
I need to wear your fuse. Your fuse is gone already.
Oh yeah,
that only took a week. That bitch ain't gonna stop. You'll be handing over the deed to your house in about 2 more weeks. You'll be on fucking block that broad. Take it all. Just leave me the
take the house. I don't care.
Anything not to tax rate ever again.
I'll be visiting in summer. They come by in summer, George. Just buy me a case of beer. I'll take care of them.
Okay.
Hey, freaking awesome.
Done. Dude, I'll buy you a case of
beer
anyway.
Do that. Hello.
Hey, he ain't joking. Gotta remember those days. He's still raising kids, man. I'd do anything for fucking.
Thanks for posting my link there. Freaking
back.
Awesome. That is very cool. Yes, sir. Appreciate that.
I think I put an addition on every neighbor we ever had's house for beer.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they have to be in the house. You know, it's like, weekend. You're off this weekend? Yeah, but
that's the way it used to be
a second story room addition on there, babe. So I'll be over here. I'll hear you if you need me, though. Yeah.
Well, that's the way it used to be, man. If you knew how to do something, you get your buddies over there and you buy a case of beer, whatever, a couple cases, and everyone just go to work and get it done.
Yeah, beer and food.
That's what we did on the farm. We did that on the farm all the time.
Yeah. It's a dying like thing. Belief. I don't know, or habit or hobby or oh my God, she's here.
Marley and T, hello.
Damn it. Even the way she spells George is sexy.
Mm.
He's like,
I'm calling your wife, Darren.
She won't take your call, Nick.
Yes, she will. I'll just get her over here and just tell her this is the sound of my voice.
You stay away from his wife.
What?
That's a man law. That's man law.
Darren don't care. You don't care.
Until I slap him with Will Smith style.
Yeah, buddy. There we go.
You guys think that was real?
I think it was. Hey, Middle Dixie, North Carolina, Mike, how's it going?
What's happening?
Yeah, I
Mike?
think it was real. Yeah.
What's going on, Marley T?
Yeah,
I
that
don't
was
know.
that
The
was
replay,
real.
watching the replay over and over, they kept doing that, and that looked rehearsed to me, like fake. But everything else, yeah, like I bought it. But then I thought to myself, and I asked myself, do I give a shit? And I was like, oh yeah, fuck no, I don't give two shits about that stuff. So I smacked myself in the mouth harder for reals. Give myself a fresh hand, backhand smack to the mouth.
You know what though, Lemonhead?
Yes, sir.
There's so many angles you can watch on that and everything.
I
You know
wouldn't
what?
doubt there is. Yeah, how many cameras are at that event, right? I'm sure
Like,
there is.
You see Will Smith going up, smacking Chris Rock, and then after smack, he's kind of smiling.
Yeah,
So-
T. Yeah, what you're saying, Marlene T just said the same thing. And you know what? I remember that he had like a just like
grin. He was
a perfect grin to put you on that it was rehearsed, and he couldn't hold his straight face, right?
and now Chris Rock is not pressing any charges.
You ever watch Carol Burnett show?
I have.
Remember how when the Carol Burnett show, when it would be so funny that it was live TV, they could not hold it. Saturday Night Live, sometimes that would happen. They just laughing their asses off, and they're still trying to do the skit. That's what it reminded me of.
Oh yeah. You know, I don't. We'll never really know, but maybe they needed something to get it going. But wasn't the Grammys on tonight too?
Is all of it, the internet and the way people watch, like that's a regular TV channel type deal.
Yeah,
I couldn't find that if I wanted to.
And
so they're trying to. I think they're holding on. They're riding it out, man. Just like the oil companies, you're gonna use gasoline car. You're gonna do the gasoline, and you're gonna watch the goddamn A&M wars. We're gonna make you.
All I know is now Chris Rock's show, instead of $50 for the cheap seats, now it's $350.
Yeah, they can have it. I never did.
And
I never thought it's funny.
Yeah,
I'm a Bill Burr type of guy.
If it was for publicity, they did a great job. That's all I got to say.
Yeah, but it kind of, I think it's sad,
Bert Kreischer.
Because it's like we're a bunch of grown ass men that have all this experience of life behind us, right?
Yeah.
Like if you could write that book or make that a TV show, well, how would that not be the best? And we're all sitting here on our asses talking about Will Smith smacking some rich guy smacking some other rich guy. Fuck, my life sucks.
Oh, hey, wait a minute.
I was just calling it like I see it. You know what I mean?
It's Grammys tonight. Did anybody smack anybody at the Grammys tonight?
Part of my day is stalking Marley and T for a couple times a day, and that's
3 rappers were shot outside the place, but that doesn't count.
Okay.
Nothing else to look forward to.
Hey George, remember this koala?
Right. Yeah.
See that koala there?
Yeah.
You sent me that.
That was a while ago, eh?
Oh,
that's like a silver commemorative, right?
I'd say like over a year ago.
Wow. Damn, George, you never sent me nothing but a bill.
Actually, I won this on a giveaway, so.
Damn it. 710. Ah.
That was the end of month giveaway or something like that. You did.
It's a nice coin. I love the reverse proof. Or PL. You guys call them. It's like deep cameo.
Yeah.
Reverse, yeah. Specimen, right?
Yep. You know what, George? Just turn your phone off.
Yeah. Just talking to my daughter right now.
Oh, okay. After that.
Handle your scandal. Ain't nobody going nowhere. We're all hooked. We can't, even if we tried. I've been trying for a month. Don't go to YouTube. Don't. Oh, there it is. I'm addicted.
Aren't we all addicted to YouTube some way or another?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you know what? Of all the things I've been addicted to in my life, this one's pretty good.
Yeah. No kidding.
Or even if it's poison, it's like everybody's on it right now, so nobody's judging me. Sweet. They don't cross the other side of the street. Oh my God, it's one of those YouTube watchers. Jeepers creepers. Where'd you get those people?
Who got those weepers?
Oh, I really got to get myself a new container to hold these coins.
Coins too, man. Coins are cool. It's like this is probably the most square day of your days and years. These last couple.
There's a coin here I got from Middle of Texas.
These are actually really good things, and it's okay to do it. It's acceptable socially. Like this, you guys have been doing this all forever. Nobody sent me a memorandum. Let me know it existed.
Have a great night, John Pierce.
Hey, be well, John. Take care, brother.
Thanks for hanging out, brother. Where'd you get those thighs? Oh, geez, now you got me singing now. Here we go.
Hey, you got it, man. I appreciate you, John Pierce.
You know what I need? I need to find a good way to check all these mounted quarters, these mounty quarters.
Yes, please.
Yes, please.
They're not on the coins in Canada. They got quarters.
Yeah, I think
they don't. Do they? How far does it come to? Or like the modern ones, like they cover like 2015, then it stops.
Yeah, it's something like the effigy of the Queen from the 65s up to 72 are larger than the 73, and something to do with the denticles.
Yeah, it's usually where the letters land in relation to either in the gap or on the denticle.
Yeah,
that's right.
There's a lot of that. Then to be like the early nickels, it'll be the like how close the device is to the denticle or not close, like the space in between. I know that's one. And all that goes to is like the die, like when they put the dies in, like the alignment, you know what I mean? And then they switch, die pair runs out or gets worn out, and then they switch them, and then now these ones are set a little more precisely. But the other ones are like deliberate design to either strengthen it, like they went back because of the design, it was doing something to the life of the die. So if they strengthened and recarbed it a little sharper, a lot of that on the Lincoln Cent. And it's like that's stuff that like you really got to be into it to come across that or know that. How would you possibly know that? That they strengthened the design just in the bow tie and it's only a X amount of sets of dies because that whole year's run is going to have specimens both. So now you got varieties that are very rare, and the information or even known's rare itself. So yeah, it just starting. That shit is intimidating, man, to say the least. Yeah. But that book you bought from me, it has all that shit in there, George. I don't know why the book. Where'd the book? Did you hawk it? You loan it?
No.
You used to put it. You used to bring it out while you were doing the stream and going through coins. Now I ain't seen it in a long time. I think you hawked it.
I got it.
It's okay. It's your book. You can do whatever you want with it. I don't care. Take a picture. Write it down. I don't give a fuck. It was out of print. The only one I had, it was my personal copy, but that's fine. I can sell that motherfucker.
You didn't need it anymore.
They wanted to charge you to have as much. It was really a gift, but it's okay. Ungrateful. Ungrateful.
You like that coin there, Travis?
I want a divorce. Yeah.
I want that divorce. Fucking poor bastard.
But history teaches me if I just hold it out a little bit more, you'll leave me. So it don't matter. Flip it over. It's a it looks to be a copy of a very rare and famous and one of the probably the most valuable coin in the world.
You got it right on, brother.
Yeah, that's what I do, man. It's my job.
I wish I had the original of this one.
Yeah, you and every coin collector and not coin collector in the world.
That's like one of the Holy Grails.
Prince of Brunei. Although he sold his, but he stole it and kept it for like.
Is that one of the ones that's supposed to have been melted by law?
There's a description.
I don't know if it was like literally the melting by law, but not legal to own. You couldn't be in possession. No one can be in possession of. There's a list. There's a lot of coins on a list that you'd be surprised, man. There's a lot of them that we can't own, even if you found it on your property or in your pocket.
Oh, that's when you don't tell anybody about it and just keep it.
Yeah, that's what rich people do. They keep it in their personal collections.
Yeah, 1933
St. Gaw'S.
Yeah. What's it? One sold for almost $7.5 million.
Yeah, that's an old record. I think it's in 2002. Digits. Yeah, it's in double digits now. I think it's like closer to 20 million.
Is it really? Wow. Less than 10 million. 10,000 made. So
that's
10,000 made.
A lot of money for a coin.
Sell it
for one little coin.
Yeah,
that's awesome. Because there's it's 20 million, but there's probably 1,000 or more coins that they're over the million mark, including like a penny and a dime and a half dime and a 3-cent nickel, and like there's all these, like, being in the million realm is becoming common because they never depreciate. Coin collecting is like, these coins are going to keep becoming more valuable. It's not an overnight. It's more of a,
it's a lifetime.
Like buy them and play with them, but put them back in the safe or the shoebox under the bed and forget about them.
It really sucks. I got to buy a bigger safe now.
Yeah, George's going to get that shoebox. Well, he'll get the one underneath the bed for sure.
That's okay, George.
I'm not buying the next size up either. I'm going to buy like the 10th size.
But now somebody else becomes a coin collector, or already was, and now they have them. And they're the keeper of them, and the beat goes on, and the beat goes on.
When I come visit George, you can just load up my van. And I'll take good care of everything for you.
Yeah.
Oh, well, watch. Stop.
I'm not going to take anything.
Compliment.
George is going to.
What year was the book?
I'm going to hypnotize George, and he's just going to give it all to me.
Oh, he's already hypnotized. By what? I don't know.
By silver.
Yeah, he's hooked on silver. He can't make any decision. Nothing. All the answer you can get is yes.
Yes.
He's like, well, it's got silver in it. Oh, you have that? What did you say there? You don't say it. Tell me more.
Oh, it's not the wife's birthday anymore. I should ask for a sandwich.
I demand it. Wait, be right there at 12 o'clock, 12:01. Ding. Tapping her on her forehead, waking her up. Hey, get up. I need a sandwich. My back itches.
Pammy Jones, hello.
Shit. Mine knew where the guns were. I didn't dare. I did early on, but not. It don't take quick until I was finished, trained. trained to shut the F up, go to work, or anywhere but here. See you payday.
I guess I'll be finishing that video tomorrow now, George.
Bam.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good evening, Miss Pammy Jones. You got a super chat, George.
A super who?
There's no man. He's still trying to house pick him. Saw you have the one that made it out of mint without being melted. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Bruce, Brunei, no? And like he's been a coin collector for decades. He's held like some of the most rarest coins, and only population coins in the world. He's had them.
George is ignoring me. No, I'm sorry, buddy. I'm just dealing with crap again, and I'm just so sick of it, buddy. I'm so sorry. I'm so
He
sorry.
sees you in Middlesex, North Carolina.
But the
Shut
eagle,
your phone off, George.
He sold it. He sold the eagle, or
ignore me, or I'm the invisible man tonight. Come on up. I sent you the link, Mike. Come on up, buddy.
There's the one that there was only 2 in the world, and he had one forever, and then at one point, I think he had both. But now we have one in our we're the A&A guy that keeps all the coins. We have one now. It's in there. It's in that collection. So it's safe now. Like the Smithsonian guys. God, this used to not taste so bad. Eating soup out of a can cold. And now it's starting to get, that's when you got to worry, when it starts becoming like to drag. Now it just tastes like misery and sin. Dipped in misery and sin.
I don't know. Sin can taste pretty good.
Yeah, because it always can be worse. Ooh, I don't even know what's below that. Shit. Those poor son of a bitches. Haha, wish you were me. Glass is half empty, half full. Pick a side. You say you can't come up tonight, George, because you got to rack out soon, because he actually works for a living.
Sleepy. All right, I just told her to piss off. I don't want to talk to her now.
I just feel bad.
Tomorrow isn't looking good either.
Oh, yes, I did, buddy. Yes, I did. And I sent it out to a bunch of people as well. Oh, you sent it to Stillwell already? Okay. I can't. I have to rack out and work tomorrow. George, no, I don't want to. Ignore my brother.
17. Rack. Somebody say rack.
I forgot to say, found a berry. I was first you were bad. I'm peace, love, and Bob. Oh, you were the one that beat me? You son of a bitch, Pammy. Damn it, Pammy. I know Bob had told me that I was beat out. Damn it. I know I just missed it too. Shit. I just miss everything. You know that? It is so weird how it happens.
I don't know how you guys keep up with all this stuff, man.
I know it's so hard, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm impressed just the fact you know what you're talking about.
It's hard, buddy. It is so hard.
Well, I got a pile of, I've been saving, thank God, because I typically don't, the halfers. So I got a little pile of butts. So I think I'll make the morning. Buddy. Tomorrow, keep an eye out for me on the Channel 9 News.
Stabbing the clerk at the gas station because he wouldn't give you smoke.
No, it's gonna be death by cop for sure, boy. It'd be a standoff in a high school.
Oh Jesus!
It'll probably start with a carjacking and armed robbery, end at a bank.
No.
At least that's the way it's drafted. I don't know. We'll see. I still think I need to go through a couple more proofreads. I'm joking, FBI. This is cat and has my room tapped. I'm just joshing. I said no names.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go check out.
I don't know. I'm looking out for Josh.
That coin, Canada
What
coin thing. I'm gonna see.
Who's Josh?
Find out the easiest way to tell the difference in these coins.
George, there is not an easier way. I have looked and looked and looked and looked. Believe me, if I knew, I would tell you, son. My goodness, holy crap! But if you can, if anybody knows an easier way, it's crazy because I get like over 400 quarters of the mountains to go through, and
you got like that's way too much. There's way too many of those.
I'm hoping to find a couple large busts, but you never know.
That'd be nice.
You never know.
Oh,
I mean, like who don't like large busts, right? Come on, you gotta be a communist, not to like big.
I'm hoping, like, hey, if I just find one, I'd probably sell it. I probably would sell it.
Yeah, I know I would.
If I got two, I might sell one, but I wouldn't sell the first
just because
one.
That's what I do for a living. Everything's for sale, even the stuff that I love and treasure, my favorites or it's as long as I have
an F12.
If I have it for a week, then I've had it for a week. You know, familiar. That's enough time for me to learn everything I need about that coin, so that next time I see one, I'll be versed. So it's kind of a cool spot to be in. I've got stuff that I've had across my hands. I would have never bought myself. I never could afford. So I get to see shit that I would never. I like it.
I get that. Yeah. Well, that's like when I had my store back in the 90s. When I know you know. When I had my sports card comic book store, I didn't do much coins back then. I wish I did. But no, it was all buy and sell, buy and sell. But I still have so much of that now. I'm like, it's crazy.
That's the business, man. It's like that's for argument's sake, you go to college, you know, and you go for business. It's the whole thing. You rather be the seller than the buyer. Period. That's how you get ahead in this world.
That's right. Yeah.
It's just textbook. You don't have to go to Harvard Business School. You use other people's money.
To the edge.
You don't use your own money. You lease everything in the beginning, and if you can't turn them, and you never go past 5 years. If you can't make a profit in 5 years, don't worry about it, because that's how long the government will allow you to file a loss. And then you just change the name of the business and start over. So you don't have to pay tax ever or file a profit.
That's the same up here.
If you were okay with something like that ethically, me myself, I couldn't bring myself to do it. And I don't pay tax, so it's kind of fucked me up.
Like I just put in chat there, I wish I could get back and get a brick and mortar, but with COVID that just killed me. Everything I saved up.
Be brick and mortar?
I would love to have a brick and mortar again.
Now,
only if the price was right for rent.
Because when you did have a brick and mortar, was it like you did well? Was it the heyday? You know, like
I did very well.
And I think that part of it, that's why you want it back, because you drawn on your memories of it.
But I did well.
You don't want
the people in my community still know me.
Yeah, no doubt. It's all driven from back then. You don't want one now because brick and mortars, coin, all it. They're all the ones you're around still. They're not going to be around soon.
Well,
you got to go. Except there's exceptions, all rules. The big guys that run everything, you couldn't stop them with the A bomb. They'll be there always. But the 90% of all the real small guys, they're gone. You got to be online, man. Fuck a brick and mortar. I mean, talk about sweep the sidewalk and put up with people and the good, bad, and different. Internet is the bomb. No overhead.
Oh,
So much
exactly.
cheaper. Yeah, the
It's
profit
hard to
margin is
sell over the
bigger.
internet, though.
Big
And
profit margin.
You guys, tomorrow, 7:30 p.m. Eastern, Monday, the April the 4th. That
For what?
old Detect NC is having his premiere. Make sure we make it. Make sure you guys make it. I'm gonna try my damnedest. Pammy
Oh, it's
Jones
true,
is
if I can.
begging. No, Pammy, don't do
the scary thing is, George, Darren,
it.
Travis, and
Yes,
people in
sir.
chat, when I closed my store down, the internet was just starting up.
Oh yeah, and it
And
didn't
oh my
go there
gosh,
overnight. Yeah, definitely.
that would have been amazing. So if I
I
would have
had
just
to,
waited one more year, I could
yeah,
have been on the line
maybe.
in with everybody. But
Yes, that sucks. I experienced like I had lost my business and had to close the doors in 2000, like through the duration of 8 to 9 because of the housing shit that they pulled. And I had all the guys that worked for me were like guys I grew up with and went to school with, so I knew their kids and their parents, their families. So like the hardest thing that I had to learn was like let you go of a guy one at a time, and that was the hardest shit I've ever went through, man. It sucked. It really did. Because I know, like shit. They didn't stop at the door afterward. But yeah, just didn't have quite enough cash, operating money. So I almost made it. But that's my fault. I just finished contract with California, which thinking that those checks will be good, and they all bounced. Fucking cocksucker. Yeah.
That's got to be the worst, man. You know what I mean? Like that
Well,
has.
it wasn't that. I mean, I did residential too. Like the phone overnight stopped ringing.
One of the last big jobs I was on with my guys, we lost $3,000 on. That was just on.
Yeah, but it happens. Like you still take them. You got to keep your minimum paycheck. There were jobs I bid knowing the second I have the bid, I'm going to get it and I'm going to eat. I'm going to pay to do it. But I needed to keep these guys in
it comes right down to your guys as well. You know what I mean?
No. It's because some jobs they're all out there if you take them at X price. So it's part of business, normal. You're going to eat it on it. It's fine. It's part of because you only go by fiscal year. Everything's going to be based and judged by a year because there's jobs down like next month. There's jobs that I made 20-fold. So I made 20, like I made humongous profit. It should be illegal. And they make up for the ones where I got to pay the customer $5,000 to do their job.
Yeah.
But in the meantime, the guys, they don't need to worry about that. It's their pay grade. All the guys that work for you, they come in, clock in, do the work, go home. Those guys, you need to keep those men in paycheck.
Yeah.
Construction.
Well, the guys, they took a hit too, right? Like they accepted.
I'm having payroll every Friday, cash every Friday. That's construction in Southern California, baby.
Well, that's the way it is every Friday.
So keeping payroll, all these contracts. That's why they're not around no more. They kept squeezing our necks, stepping on our chest little by little. You can't breathe. You can just breathe. And then workman's comp, and the state ran off all the competition, and they're the only ones that offered it and they made the law that you have to have it. How the fuck is that fair? Oh my God, I have to have it by law, and you're the only one that'll sell it to me, huh? You can charge whatever the fuck you want, I guess. And they do. They kept raising that shit. Payroll tax. They only shut down half the businesses that were around for 100 years overnight. And I fought, and I thought I'll just keep doing a better job. You couldn't do a better job. They come find me. I don't find them. I'm good at what I do. That didn't matter. That shit don't matter. You can't win against crooked men who are okay with doing unethical shit on a daily, by the minute basis. I'm not. I couldn't. So they won. It is what it is.
Hey George.
Yeah, buddy.
You see that coin I have up there?
Yes,
it's a novelty round. Do you mind if I flip that around?
Go right ahead. You flip. I read it.
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna see boobies. Are you sure?
You're not gonna see boobies,
You're gonna
but
see one booby.
Ooh, I want to see it. Flip it. You know how George don't give a shit. He's so
There's a
polite.
big booby.
Nick is very polite. I love Nick. Yeah, it's a big old booby or a big old jackass. Hee haw, hee haw. He always calls me that.
Hey, baby.
But very
All right.
Taking a
collectible.
picture
Get
of
them
my
if you
feet,
see them.
man.
They're valuable. They'll always be valuable.
that's just a novelty.
Unfortunately,
coin,
nothing's in the way.
Hey, you gotta give it to him, man. Like his father was a hardworking and from his bootstraps. They're self-made billionaires. There's something to be said about that. That you should admire that. But like, that's because I didn't know what a billionaire meant. The thing
I
is
had
that
to.
become a
We live up
billionaire,
in
you gotta
Canada.
sell your soul at one
I
point.
just had to do it.
But the self-made is admirable.
Yes, I do.
I had to.
I want to be self-made. Like,
And then you know what? And you know, and somebody else sent me that.
that's a nice gift.
Yeah.
Did they send it?
Yeah.
Did they send it as a gag joke, or did they send it because they're Republican? Or
They said
right-wing?
it because I said, hey, they said, hey Nick, do you want one of these? I'm like, heck yeah, why not?
Yeah, right on.
Oh,
I
I'm
live
doing.
we live in Canada, so
Yeah, you guys exactly.
we don't get
Like
this
I
kind
never
of
weigh
stuff.
in on Canadian politics ever. It's not my place. People that
Heck,
do,
I would
that's
get a Justin Trudeau one
not
for
cool.
Canada.
God damn it.
Yeah. All right,
Yeah,
enough of that.
I'm holding my tongue.
We live
I
in
get-
Canada,
I just want
that's
Daffy
just
Duck.
fun. This is
want
just
the-
not being political. It's just a fun kind of thing to have, everybody.
It is a huge part of numismatics.
There you go.
Hey, why not? Yeah. All right, enough
Yeah,
of that
it's
stuff.
been going on since there's been politics. It's wonderful. It's highly
Now that
collectible. All the
George,
buttons
you get your
from
thumbs down, let
politics
me know.
from like early days or 1800s and stuff, like those things are worth a lot. They're valuable as heck. It's a subset. It's just as popular as tokens.
Yeah. Well, hey, 100 years from now, who knows?
Yeah. You know why? Because I know it's like, well, they made $1 million of these now, but you know how many are going to end up in the trash? How many are going to burn down in all the fires? How many fires you think in a decade from now in private property and homes?
Yeah,
and
no
buildings?
kidding. Yeah.
Yeah, so that's why, like, how do these huge million miniatures end up down to because there are humans involved? So it's like they're going to end up in the ground. Guys will be metal detecting them. That will be slipped in the Bible or slipped in the magazine, and the magazine will go here and it'll end up donated to a store, and then you're like, some kid will find it, or some lady will find it, or the movie man. Like that's how this happens. That's how it works.
Yeah, you got it, Travis. Yeah.
Yeah, it'll be hard to get. It'll be hard. I would
Yeah.
dare you to find the one from 10 years ago right now, because they made just as many, if not more. You couldn't find one unless
It's just like sports cards too.
same shit, same identical
stuff.
thing.
Yeah.
Anything you collect cow figurines, same shit. That's a big one though. That's why I never got in it. Too intimidated. Those old ladies, man. They get mean, boy. I just hated getting beat up by a bunch of old women.
That's
unless
like those
I'm
old.
paying for it. Then, I mean, I'll pay extra for that shit.
I don't know if you've ever bought and sold old figurines like Royal Dalton and stuff like that.
Yeah, we used to carry them at a shop I worked at.
That stuff was huge.
It's
now
still
you can
huge.
buy.
Are you crazy, dude? There's some like it's always the one that you wouldn't think is the one that money wants, and the one that looks all real royal and grand, and it's the common one. It's like, so you got to learn it, man, or buy you a big book. It's in the books.
My wife's mother just gave all her Royal Dalton to my wife.
Nice.
And I'm like, oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Now we got to find a place to like display it. So
you gotta get you a nice, beautiful.
You can display it over here.
No, George.
Yeah, George. Come on. I'll set up a 24-hour feed camera on it. CCD time.
I'm gonna have to do like gonna have to get like her like a curio cabinet.
Yeah, Kira, that's what they're for.
Yeah. And then find a place in the bedroom or
Yeah,
someplace.
yeah. You run out of corners. I like the corner trios. You know,
Oh.
you probably got them already filled up because it's always like dead space that people don't typically use. But when you run out of space,
Well, we'll just have to expand the shed, George.
oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Or you just get a bigger house.
I'm not moving. You crazy?
Then that's a part of it. You should give those guys bids. Then that's why you get the people that I'm not moving ever again. So how much you put an extra room on? We want to go that way. We got space that way.
Now we'll have to figure something out.
Just expand, man. Keep on building. That place
Or just get rid of some stuff.
Yeah, good luck with that. That's not going to happen.
The kids will eventually move out, so.
Oh, if you're lucky. Nowadays, they'll be there till they're 40.
No.
Yeah.
Well, they'll be
if
paying
they're there
rent,
now and they're already past 18 and 20 years old, they're not going nowhere. They're just getting smarter by the day, knowing that, ooh, I'm staying as long as I can for free. I'll be okay though.
They can stay.
I came from that,
and I'll move out into the shed.
And that's what I did
for good.
Yeah, I was still right there.
God, man.
Pushed it out in the garage, and it was okay with me because I could hear him laughing still.
Oh, sheep smoke the candle. Pop, ding, 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 ding.
Oh, George,
my
the garage.
freaking internet
good idea.
Screwed. My God, man, I can't deal with
freaking
this.
Awesome.
Help me.
It was okay. It was enough, man.
George, you got nothing uploaded? Ever. You're not uploading anything, right, George?
No. No. I just think my computer's just something's wrong with it. I must have a bug or something.
No,
I don't know.
No. There has been. You have Windows on your computer, right?
Yeah.
Well, Windows did an update.
Have Windows on their computer.
And a couple boogers.
Windows did an update, and it's slowing it's slowing my computer down, and it shouldn't be. So.
Is it still updating right now?
No.
So you got it set to update to download and install. Did it install?
Or it just automatically installs the Windows update.
Oh, because I always do to download it, but to prompt me whether to install it, because they're not all necessary. I just do the security ones. I'd go in there and check and read what it is, because if it's a bunch of shit you don't use, you don't have to uninstall it, man, and then throw it away.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, because dude, it's doing it every day. So if you're got it set on to do that, then man, your memory's just getting taken little by little. If it's getting slow, it really is. It's slow now because all the memory is taken out.
Well, eventually I want to upgrade my memory, but not till next year.
You do that,
but
you do that too. That costs money, but
memory's cheap right now. So for now,
sent now. Sorry,
I got a ghost, George.
I don't know what happened.
Is that what you say when you're excited at Brillo?
Hey George,
we were talking about Brillo last night.
Help your internet out. Pause your YouTube side.
Yeah.
And just go on StreamYards. Just pause it and let the chat run.
You might as well
call your internet company and rail up and down on them until they get it right.
Yeah, no kidding, Darren. I've done that a few times.
So you have to.
Yeah, I know you do.
Something's got to be done. Right.
Oh.
Or you could come out of the pocket, you cheap bastard, and you could get the better service from your service provider.
I have the best I have in my area right now.
Unhook from my neighbor and pay for my own, eh?
Oh, so he's stealing his Wi-Fi.
No, I'm just kidding.
Dude, no, I'm impressed.
No, you order yourself the really good kind, and then you sell it to your neighbor.
Yeah, it's pretty nice. It's pretty nice for fucking bootleg, dude.
Hey, Darren.
Look how good it is.
Yeah.
I'm in the next 6 months. I'll have 5 internet. So
You're bouncing off, you're pinging off of people and they don't
Good
know.
idea.
You're stealing people's Wi-Fi, Nick, huh? You're the
oh
but
no.
you have manners and you're polite. You're a polite crook. They're the best kind.
In
So
6
long as
months
you got
time,
about 15 to 30 megabit per second upload speed, you'll be fine. And until you have that, you won't.
it'll be around that, I think. Yeah. I can't wait.
I have 1,000 internet upload speed. Not 50, not 30, not 500, not
I know.
750, 1,000.
Yeah, that's gangster.
What speed should I have for my internet provider?
Whatever they can can sell you.
To
Don't even
send
worry
in
about
an
that. You don't
HD
need to know the
signal,
number.
you need at least 5 megabit per second. That would be the bare minimum if you wanted your pictures to start looking good.
But they don't sell it by the pound, George. They sell it by the like you can get the average shit, the middle tier, or you just tell them I want the best or that you have, and then hope you're close to where it shit comes from. Because the farther away, the slower from their like main thing. I lived in a place where it was I paid for the highest dollar shit, and it was it was like going back to dial up. But it's because I was like last in the grid where they even the last of their service zone. And I was like, I didn't know it worked like that. So now I'm pretty lucky. I must be close, and I get this good shit. And it's my connection's excellent always. And the rest of that shit is your computer's power, like running extra cameras and all that. It got nothing to do with the internet. It's your computer.
You can see your CPU and GPU usage. If they're topping out near 100, you know what's the bottleneck. But if you don't see that, then you could very well have a little virus that needs cleaning up. And I already went over with you what to do for that.
Defragment your files
and do
your maintenance, man. Do your due diligence. Or just go buy a brand new computer, which most people do.
He does not need a new computer. I wish
Hell
I had his computer. Send him mine. I'll clean mine up all nice and send it to you. You send me yours.
I'll show you mine. You show me yours. Misunderstanding there, Penny. I just blurted it out about having my back and my front covered. Ooh, about not much penis. Uh-oh, somebody. I'm in the wrong conversation. They're having way more fun in the chat. $7:10. Wake up. Go back to sleep. The Three Stooges. Wake up. Go back to sleep. God damn, man.
I'm feeling very farty.
Farty.
Gossip. Very farty.
That's very gossip.
Very farty.
Oh, hotty totty? Hoity toity.
Farty farty. Hoity toity hotty farty.
Say that 5 times fast. That's a mouthful. Or just try to say toy boat 5 times fast. I'll give you $1,000. Anybody. It's like one of the best tongue twisters. I forget. I used to know another one where you hold your tongue and say something, and it makes you say something else, obviously. But it was like something with Dolly Parton. I can't remember how it went.
Red rubber baby bumpers. Red rubber baby bumpers.
But baby buggy bumpers.
Red rubber baby buggy bumpers.
Rubber baby
Red
buggy
rubber
bumpers.
baby buggy bumpers.
Sally sells seashells down by the seashore. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
A woodchuck could chuck as much as he would chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood.
Yep. But thank you very much.
Oh boy. Tell you.
And we'll be here every Sunday.
I'm not looking at any more coins. My eyes are all wore out. I looked as close as I could at as many as I could, and then my brain said stop.
Yeah.
So stop.
I fatigue comes on quick. So doing strenuous like coin searching, if you're into the air variety part of it, and you do it late night and you do it and you fall asleep. My advice is you go back in the morning and with fresh eyes and recheck, because I guarantee half of what you had pulled out aside will have nothing on it that you want.
Exactly.
You did not, yeah. And that's coming from a guy that did it. I do it for a living, and so I know that because I had to learn it. Eye fatigue, and I used to shoot tournament, and your eye gets real tired quick when you're aiming and shooting guns. So don't make bets on the second end of that tournament. Side bets. Do them all at the beginning because you won't miss if you're good. Man, and then I laugh at the shit I thought I had. I wake up the next morning going, "Oh fuck, that's right, I found that last night. I'm rich." And I'll be like, "Oh my gosh, somebody broke in, stole it, and then got out without leaving a trace."
They left me this shit behind.
Yeah, and then swapped me out. Man, I was like, I'm glad nobody knew because I'd be embarrassed as hell. I don't give a shit.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's funny, man. It's just funny. I laugh, but I know now. I know not to push it or do it too long because it's. I hate putting my fingerprints on things twice. You can't make a living doing that. You can as a hobby though.
Well, Travis, I got to figure out what I'm going to do here.
Well,
literally,
what do you think?
At the end of everything, I'm going to have over 600 Mountie quarters.
Now, the Mountie quarter is collectible and like sought after, but like how crazy or special are they, if any?
He would want to go through the ones he had and keep the ones that are particularly
I'm not really
nice.
versed in that. I don't know that particular quarter well, but I think I know what you're saying just through the context, you know.
Are you talking about all of them being brilliant uncirculated, or are they just circulated coins?
No, they're all circulated. Absolutely, all of them are circulated. There might be some a little bit better than the others, but
do they have a premium still in circulated grade?
Not much of one, if one.
Yeah.
Okay, well, if that's the case, then you
they certainly do in the large bus variety, but in the regular standard one,
yeah, you spend them.
Yeah.
You keep like 2 if you're a collector. You keep maybe 10 of them if you're a dealer, and because you might get asked 8 times in 40 years, I need this year, which you'll die and still have them. So you spend them. That's what my guy would say.
For $10, Nick, I would pick up the 10 best looking ones or the 40 best looking ones and put together a roll, and then just put them away.
It might get you paid, but it won't get you paid. That's what my boss at the coin shop that I worked at used to tell me. It's third world pocket change, kid. Go buy a cup of coffee.
I think what I'm going to do,
it won't get you paid.
I'll put 4 rolls away for one of each of my kids, and
so they can spend it later.
I'll put the rest on eBay and see what happens.
Are your kids into the coins?
They're not.
Oh,
I tried to get them into it.
The best guy in the world. I could not get my children to understand or appreciate it. They did not take to it.
The only one of my kids
I bought for them, all that shit I hawked and got rid of, and that's my money from that I started this with.
My youngest.
Yeah, the
Travis. Yeah, is the only one that really likes coins.
Oh, hey, you're lucky. You got 1 out of what, 4?
One out of 4.
Then you leave them all for him, man.
Wow.
He'll just resent the ones that get it that never collected, and he'd be like, I did work all the time, and you get one, you're setting them up. We would give them all to him. Give the other ones money. They just want cash.
Hey, look at all these Mounties.
Let me flesh that story out for you. My father's collection went half to my sister, half to me. She called me a couple weeks back and she says, "Hey, where do you sell your coins?" I said, "Pardon?" She says, "Where do you sell your coins?" I said, "I don't sell them. I still have them and I'm getting more of them."
Nice.
Why? And she says, "Well, I was just wondering." And I said, "If you sell those coins, I'll meet you in hell."
Yeah.
If you get any kind of an offer, you bring that offer to me. You're
She
gonna
should
sell
just
them.
she
I
should
want
just
'em.
give them to you in the perfect world.
In a perfect world, but my sister's very entrepreneurial. Other
Hey,
people would use the word greedy, but I
she's a
use the word
woman.
entrepreneurial.
Comes with the territory. She can't help
Hey,
herself.
there's stuff that's important to her.
Have a little forgiveness there, but don't not embrace your feelings. But
There's
just
stuff that's important to her.
that shit's
Yeah.
hard to
You know.
swallow. I think everybody, if you haven't went through it, you will before you
I
die.
think she's a way more successful person than I am as far as all that's concerned, and how it's measured. Good for her.
Yeah,
I'm proud of her, actually.
in the eye of
Truth
the
be told.
beholder, like success to one man's trash is another man's treasure. You know. But hey, you should be happy that she's happy. If she's successful in her context of what success is, and she's doing it, then like that's a man. Your sister's like she's probably smart and hardworking. You know.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, those are
yeah.
good
She makes
attributes.
sacrifices to get the things she wants, and you know.
Good for her, man. That's admirable. But she sounds like a kind of little cold-hearted, or like to miss that or not give a shit. But you could have been an asshole little brother. I don't know.
I was a big brother, and I was
Or a
an
big
asshole.
brother, big brother.
Are you the oldest, Darren?
Of course.
I don't know.
Of course.
You could be like the.
Hey, look at this, you guys. Look at this. This is the same year quarter, okay? The top one, and then you see the edge. You see the dentatals, and then you see the edge. The
That
bottom
is
one.
just an offset strike. That's not like you didn't find a big old valuable like large date, small date variety.
No,
That
just
is a
listen to
strike.
me.
It falls under striking error. It's a striking error. Striking error is like the dies were just either getting kind of loose. You'll be able to tell more likely that by the age of the strike. You know, like was it an old die that produced it? So that means that the bolts and nuts in the anvil die are getting loose. It's shimmying, or even the top could get loose. So now it's not striking top dead center every time. It's starting to get bouncy left and right, it's getting looser, and it's starting to off center strike the coins. And the guy that's responsible for checking every like 10 minutes, pull one out. He's asleep or on the shitter.
Okay,
they're
so anyway, that's fine. Okay,
wait a
that's
minute.
fine. But what I was saying is
that is.
Wait a
the
minute.
bottom one looks like the dentatals are closer to the edge.
Because they are.
They are.
Look, we all see the same thing you see, and then you see space in between them, and then the rim.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah, it's slightly to the west, northwest, off struck. Like it's 5 o'clock, like axis. You know, there's a whole like proper jerking. They have a chart.
Is the spacing even all the way around it?
Of course not. I would say that it runs off on the left.
Oh, I don't.
Well, I'm making a prediction because obviously nobody believes anything I'm saying, so I'm not going to fucking answer another question ever again.
Of course I believe you. That's why
I know you do, George. I know you do. But I love it. I love that. And it's always the same people. The ones who don't know anything. But act like they do.
We don't know anything? Thanks.
Yeah.
Wait, George.
Fucking nothing, man.
Jesus.
Nothing worthwhile. Nothing that nobody else knows.
Yeah.
All the regular novices.
Okay, so when you have up there right now,
you know,
George.
Blue's blue? What a coincidence. I do
Don't
too.
move stuff around, George. Oh my gosh.
My grass is green too. We should start a club.
George,
Yeah.
the one you have on the screen right now in StreamYards,
Right.
that is the A. You see where the A is on Canada?
Yeah.
The last day. You want the A to line up with the decibel.
Yeah.
Right on it, right?
That's a variety.
Decibel. What's that?
That's a variety that's on
Those
the die.
dots going
in the
around are the
actual
decibels.
striking. It's not in the
they're the
action of striking.
denticles.
It's in the die. So if that die's in there, it can produce that, but nothing else could. So it's not a striking error. It's in the die. It's carved in the die. That's
that A needs to line up, and on the other side, you'll see it on the bus too.
The last A, Nick?
There's
like 3 A's.
Okay. I know there's 3.
Yeah, I'm trying to learn.
Yeah, it's a variety. Right.
So when you say A and there's 3 of them, I'm like,
the last but you got to check the other side as well too. So
yeah, it's a variety. You're right.
It's true.
Definitely.
You know what's weird? Isn't it always almost the last A, even when there's multiple? I've noticed that. I wonder if there's anything to that. I wouldn't know, so I want to ask.
Muscle shell in the
I don't know. I think that it's on like other
Isn't that
types
weird?
of stuff too.
Pammy, I know.
Am I crazy? Maybe I'm crazy.
Well, you're crazy,
George.
but that's okay.
Okay,
Say I'm crazy. Living my life
I think
this way.
crazy people are the only ones that are good at this stuff, man. You got to be somewhat crazy.
It has to be.
Well, think about it.
Flip it around,
take
George,
all
on
the
the other
filler out.
side.
Anna, I
It's
saw
like-
that. Thank you.
Oh, that one's done wrong. How
Hey,
much
Muscle
wrong
Show.
for that one?
We need to see the large.
Like, we
box,
like
George.
stuff that's not perfect. You got to be crazy. Well, you go to the store and go, oh, that couch got a big rip in the back. How much extra can I pay for that one?
Hey guys, say hi to Muscle Show.
Hello, Muscle Shell.
Stranger in
Muscle
the
Shell's a
night.
shell.
So you see you see the bus there, George,
Yeah.
on the bottom, right down in the your left, our right.
Huh?
Yeah, right there where your thumb is. Yeah,
Yeah.
that will point out.
Yeah.
You'll see it really point out.
on
there.
that year?
There's no curve on it.
I don't
No,
think that year.
it'll
that's
literally
the
be
variety.
like even. It'll come out closer to the dot. We'll call.
Okay.
I'll call it a dot. So
Yeah. Okay.
The naked eye one that's hard for me, I got to use a straight edge. It's the little in her hair, the little
exactly.
ball.
Yeah, that's
It goes north to south, and then in relation to where it lands up there in those devices, and it's one's bigger than the other, and but it's subtle. And my eyes, it's hard for me to be able to discern. And there's not a real reference to put your straight edge on at the bottom to make sure that you're plumb north and south. So you got to eyeball it.
Yeah.
But it's but it's valuable, man.
That's why it
And
makes it so
it's
hard.
not every year though. Don't be confused with like every year. It's only you're
No.
looking for that in the years that's applicable. I mean,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, it's only
But
the 70s.
I make this ship as I go. Boom, boom. I got him. You see that queen? I got his ass. He believes me.
I believe everything.
One
I
born
want to
every
do a
day.
show and tell.
One born every day.
You do.
Etsy. Etsy's crazy.
What about selling?
Upside down. Oh my! 17 goes Etsy's 50K. Yeah, they're crazy over on Etsy.
It's a shame. People
Yeah.
buy stuff off Etsy, man. That's crazy.
What the fuck's an Etsy?
It's a website that sells like a fake eBay, but they're like
Fake
Russian
eBay.
gangsters and Chinese mafia. They just
It's
lie.
Is
They
it
write.
safe over there?
They write the description. They
Sure,
use a
it's
picture off
safe
the
for
internet,
someone. Yeah.
and the stuff that they send is random stuff. You don't even get the shit that's in. They don't even try. You know, like it's even that worse, and people still buy it. I remember my wife buying an iPhone, a fake iPhone, willing participant, fake iPhone. She wants it, and she got a Morgan silver dollar in the mail from China a year later.
But it wasn't even a Morgan silver dollar, was it?
It was one of the, because we sent a lot of them over there years back, but it was dipped. It was one that the condition was like horrible, the worst, and they're so good at re-dipping that
Oh no.
you almost couldn't tell. It took like 3 different dealers and me, and I just got into it. I didn't know anything, and I was trying to get an offer because it was a very valuable one if it was. And it turned out it was replayed in silver dip. They did a really good job. So it passed the magnet test. It passed the weight because it was a real Morgan, but it's not the Morgan they're advertising. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They're trying to get away with something. So it is a fake somewhat, but you can't really, it's not fake. So you're getting your silver's worth, but if you paid by what they were putting out there in Michigan labeling, then it was like 350 worth. And that was the coin that I just took it down to see what it was worth because she had got pissed off and was going to throw it away because she's mad she didn't get a fake iPhone. I was like, let me see that. I went online, thought I knew what Googled some shit, and like kind of thought, okay, it's that great probably. Yeah, that's good enough. 350. I was like, shit, I'm gonna go. That's a night out at the bar. I was like, babe, you sure you don't want this? She's like, you still got it? She was mad. I'll be mad too. Because she bought two. That's like buying two cell phones. Yeah, right.
Holy shit, this one's off to the side a bit.
Yeah, if you got one that's in the center of the genitals and then the same, and it's to the right of it and lands on, those are varieties. They only could have been done in the dye.
But check the other side, George. Always check both sides.
So Nick,
it's a known common Canadian thing. That's a Canadian. Everybody knows Canadian. The coins.
Yes,
love that. Yeah.
I just read on PCGS, and I sent George. I sent you an email about it. If you look at the A on the Regina, it's the same way. It's supposed to point at one of the dots on. I forget if it was the small or the large.
Well, then you even got
that's the whole point.
There's a cool one that's that you're looking for, and you got small and large bead variety.
The A on the large will point directly to a bead. On the small, it points between them.
Okay.
We're going to talk beads
on both sides, actually.
I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. That you
so he has
Papa Smurf in the house.
He has multiple ways to check.
Papa Smurf.
Hey, Papa Smurf.
That was my favorite cartoon when I was a kid. Get his autograph.
I got my eyeballs on friggin' coins here.
Papa Smurf. Hey.
Papa Wheelie.
Well, when I go through 400 coins, who wants to come and join me?
Oh, not my eyeballs.
I'll do it. Just cover the airfare, and I'm there for you, buddy.
Right, same here.
You gotta buy me lunch.
Buy you lunch?
You gotta feed and water me.
Don't bring these people to Ontario, you fucking crazy.
You can't stop me.
Wait, you can't make me do that? No.
The lower 48.
What do you got there?
I got this thing I ordered up the other day, and it finally came. It's if there's ever a time when you're using your mouse, when you click on some sort of something like a volume, you know, if you want to change the volume, you use your mouse and you slide something on the screen. You know what I'm talking about? Well, if you've ever wanted that thing to be physical, then that's what this is. It's just a bunch of sliders and buttons that you can turn into anything you want. Like right now, this one is the volume for you guys if I want to hear. But you see these knobs, all the colors are customizable to begin with. But like this knob right here, if I push it, hang on, not right now, in a sec. Now, if I press this knob, it throws up my mute. And this one right beside is the camera. And if I want to kill the camera, I just hit the knob. If I want to just hit that. So active for me and an active camera on and off right there, these two switches. And these can be anything you want them to be. And you can make the lights light up, or you see this one, it changes as you turn it. So red is full on, but blue is off. And these things are worth about $100. It's like a volume knob for whatever you want it to be. And it is pretty neat. I'm pretty happy with it so far, and I'm still discovering ways to use it. They call this one the PC Panel Pro. And it's not really that expensive for what it is, honestly.
It's like taking F controls and putting them on their own little keyboard.
Oh, I turned you down. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of things these days we use our mice for that suck. You kind of like to have a little control that's actually physical nearby, and that's what this thing lets you
Jimmy.
do.
Thanks, brother.
Right? That's cool. And it looks cool as hell.
Oh, yeah, it's got all kinds of good looks. Right? There's my whole unit there.
I got jealous of the kids that do the gaming with the gaming systems and all this stuff. Like my son wanted a keyboard for Christmas, and it's expensive, but it was all LED. It looked like it reminded me of that. Like these things are sharp, man. They're well made, but they got LED lights. You could program. His mouse was all lit up and like dancing.
Here's the programming software, and if I move something, it actually moves on the software and shows exactly what I'm doing on the actual device right here. Really, it's really cool, and you program it real easy to do the things you want it to do so far. I mean, it doesn't do everything, but it's pretty cool. I'm pretty happy with it, and I just thought I'd share it because I've never seen anything quite like it that has been reasonably inexpensive, and that's $100 is reasonably inexpensive for something like that.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's very cool. Anyways, that's my show and tell.
You're badass. What's up, Jimmy? Jimmy.
Yo,
Which Jimmy? Which Jimmy? Jimmy the call. Damn it! Nobody wins nothing now. Lakari's here. That guy's been raking it in. I've been there and watched it. I caught it. He's got a pact with Jesus somehow. I don't know how it works. But I'm telling you, I've been there. I'm not even speculating. I've seen it, man. That guy's something special about that Lakari guy. I have no idea.
Hey, you're all special.
Yeah, I hear you. I'm with you on that all special stuff too.
Yeah,
but
I hear you. I don't mean it in a bad way. I don't.
I'm just saying. Some of us are more specialer than others, I think. I mean, listen, some people have better karma. It's got to be that. He's got to he must lay down in front of women who step off the curb in puddles or something. I don't know.
Right. And part of me, I thought that, and I still yo-yo. And then I think I can't find any logic to anything. And I just figured that we're paying for our father's sins. It has to be that.
Why was my dad such a dick?
Yeah, I don't know. But then I do.
My grandfather was known for being a dick and for being quite the drunk, but he always had enough booze around for all his friends. Nobody ever went undrunk when Sam was around.
So me to be unlucky not to be anybody else but one of his friends. They probably have him in high regard as a great dude, and he was to them. It's all perspective.
It was hard times back then on the farm in Winnipeg and outside of Winnipeg and places like farming villages like Beausejour and God knows where, Stonewall. And one thing, after a hard day, you could always know he'd have the booze. You'd go to his place and everybody'd at least get drunk.
Get you back to work the next day. Take all the pain away.
Only if you wanted to eat.
Yeah. So
there wasn't really a lot of choice there. You were going to be there for work.
I watched something last night, and it was pretty bad. The lives that some of the people in Jamaica have to live, probably poverty-wise. And then it was funny because at the end of it, just the summaries of these people they interviewed, and one guy just made it real simple. He's like, it just that life is easy. It's like he said, some people have it easy and some people don't. That's it.
Yeah,
the way it is.
That's it too.
Yeah,
I'm very thankful for this. This is not so bad, comparatively speaking.
Oh, I think I'm grateful, man. But I'm guilty of forgetting. But I always end up back at the place I think is right. I'm grateful. And then I think I weigh in on it way too much because it's nothing really I'm wasting the time weighing in on it. There was a lot of for me to be doing it. I forget that too. So just buy some Nikes and just do it. Just do it.
So there's a guy on Etsy that wants to print me a stand for that unit. He's got a few printed. He was showing them off on the Etsy. And he says he could print me one for $1 or $3. I told him, you know what? I could design one that would help you sell the thing to people that have equipment like mine, and then we can maybe figure it out. Because I like his design, but I got a better one in my head. Uses less material and does more things.
Anna Banana, I replied.
That's sweet. That's how my desk stream. I think that's a whole thing now. But I would get ideas and I'd send them to CJ and he'd print them. He'd make them. He was so good at running the. It's not just that easy. Tell a guy something. They got to be able to run the software to drafting. They have to draft it for that printer to print it.
Yeah, you've got to draw it and you've got to take some measurements and give them measurements. But your drawing doesn't have to be scaled.
Yeah.
He's got to put it in the computer and properly dimension it, and then run one and see if it actually works.
Yeah. So he was so good at that shit, man. And everything that way I envisioned it, I'd get it from him and look like I wanted, Then I just find out intangible. Damn it, I should have done this or that. So that trial, I can imagine the guys who do that.
I'd love to talk to somebody who does 3D prints.
Yeah. Now he's still got the 3D plastic printer, and he works at a place that he runs the laser CNC. He's got access to it. They let him use it too after work. That's how I got my business cards.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
Right on.
freaking awesome.
Well, that's
man.
how I got my. You seen my Klingon battle sword, the Batleth?
I don't think so.
I've got a huge Batleth, like made of 3/16 inch steel, like
Oh,
serious unit.
nice.
And
Yeah.
I cut it out on the table at work in the off hours.
Nice.
Actually,
Now,
show
you use a
picture right
CNC or you use a plasma cutter or something?
here. Was a CNC controlled plasma
Oh,
cutter.
yeah. Well, I meant like the handheld, like freehand or not freehand.
No, not freehand.
Yo, Papa. Papa.
Plasma cutter, level plasma cutter. It's like the funnest
There you
tool
go.
for a man.
Hey George,
Hold on there. Hold on. Yeah.
let's do a sticker pack giveaway.
Yeah. Okay.
I got the stickers, and let's do the giveaway. What do you think?
Yeah.
There you
Yeah,
go.
that's hardcore. Look at that.
It's 3/16 inch thick and not
Trying to
not yet
find
sharp.
everybody in the chat here that I have.
But that's the mill scale. That the actual, like when you get a full plate.
Yeah.
That's that protective coating right from the. Like, I mean, I've never ever finished it or painted it. That was just cut out of the steel plate, and that's still how it is. I haven't done anything to it. In
I
fact,
used to use
if you
steel
look
plate a
real
lot.
close right there, you can see the little divot where the plasma cutter starts. It's
Yeah.
a little bit of a divot as
Yeah.
it pierces. But yeah, this thing weighs like a ton.
Yeah.
You'd have to-
I
you'd
know.
have to
I can
be a-
imagine. It
You'd
probably
have to be
feels
a
good though.
maniac
The
to
weight.
wield it.
That's crazy.
You'd have to be a maniac. It would like do in your wrists real quick.
Yeah, I used to use like all the way up to 1 inch plate. And the only machine in the world that could had enough tonnage to punch a hole through it. And it was right here in LA, because I used to make bolt-on plates for them for seismic stuff. To hang
I've
shit
run
off of buildings.
I've honestly run machines that could punch a hole through a 1 inch plate. I snapped a 2.5 inch plate. I snapped it. I snapped it. I snapped
With
it in
his
great
bare
press.
Like an 8-foot long opening.
Okay,
Like
and
press brake,
The press was 15 feet across.
Wow.
The tonnage was 750 ton.
Yeah.
And
that's
the
crazy.
piece that snapped was 2.5 inches thick that snapped right in the middle. And all I was
Nice.
looking for was about a 30-degree deflection, and it didn't give it to me. There was a carbon pocket, and it just fucking exploded.
I didn't know that's what you did, Dimebag.
I'm a journeyman metal fabricator
Yeah,
in
I had
all
no
metals
idea.
across Canada.
Dude, I erected, fabricated, ad-lib, design builds, you name it, dude. I did a lot of steel. I did all the welding for
Yeah,
us.
well, I jumped off the CN Tower naked once.
No, it's just a type of material.
You know what the different
Steel's
sort of how
special, man.
steel.
Steel is not forgiving like wood. So like
You
if
know
I
how-
put a bolt through a hole, all I need is 1/8 all the way around, plus or minus. If it's 300 feet long and there's fucking 1,200 bolts going in, I can't be off at all because it's not forgiving. It costs money. So it's like you got to know that shit. I love metal.
I'm glad I changed my name after you guys keep saying steel so much.
Well, like I tell people, when it comes to steel, when I get a measurement that says, plus 0 minus 1/16, that means if that thing's plus anything, it doesn't fit.
Yeah.
That's it.
Because you can't just go a little harder, a little tight. Steel doesn't give.
Hit it a little harder.
That shit
Just
don't
push it
go
on in there.
You got to go buy a $200 little drill bit reamer, maybe if you're lucky, and ream it a little bit, but don't go too much because now you just took all the engineering out of it.
Freaking awesome. Are you
Get
serious?
this.
Yeah.
I'll tell you a story of this. When I was working at this one place, one of the biggest shops I ever worked at, they had a special electrical system for the grinders that we were running, our handheld grinders.
Wow.
The electrical system was one based on high frequency. Now, you know how normal we were at 50 or 60 hertz in the frequency? This thing is 200 hertz plus.
Is that for speed, for RPM, or for is the duration of how long they're on?
Well, I'll tell you this. Firstly, these suckers don't slow down and they don't get hot. But it's the same.
They don't get hot.
But they're made by Fine,
Yeah, I know Fine. They
F-I-N
make the
in
best tools in the
Germany.
world. I used to buy Fine
Yeah.
shit.
the whole system
get
was made
hot?
by Fine, and you have to have a generator at each station where you're going to use one of these. It does not work off of regular current whatsoever.
Your
So-
tool lasts forever if it doesn't get hot. The motors never
Exactly.
Like, heat is the enemy.
Exactly. They do last forever, but
Wow.
again, when you're behind them,
I've
you
never
have no
heard of no
you have
shit
no
like that.
excuse for stopping because they don't.
Yeah, your tools can outlast you forever.
Well, that's the other thing
Sticker
too. You know the
giveaway.
biggest of the wheels, like the 9-inch grinding wheel. You know the big old 9-inch cupped ones.
Yeah.
Oh
I used
man,
to
they would
I
run
had-
those
I had all
things
that
till
stuff.
you broke.
Yeah. Grinding. I like grinding was cool, but it's not no way to make a living, man. If you just do grind, because there's guys here in LA that they pay them nothing, and they're usually illegal, and they take advantage of them, and they have your hands. You could take a day of it before you realize, like, your next day, your hands think you still have the grinder in your hand. The
My
vibration.
hands still think they have grinders. Even now, I have
Yeah.
pain.
You pray for the
even-
day that it kills all the nerves, so you just don't feel the shit.
Doesn't feel it anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Makes
And then
you
when you first start
Oh.
welding and everything is the welding death grip, you've got no finesse yet, and you're holding the gun like it's
You don't know
like
how
the
to
death
push a
grip.
puddle. Yeah. They
You
let
need a new link, freaking awesome.
Freaking awesome. Freaking awesome.
Yeah,
I love all of it, man.
as a fabricator, I didn't have to do that much welding in my trade. Like in my trade, 1/4 inch was thin, and
Yeah.
everything up to every thickness you can
Big
think of.
stuff.
I've seen it all, but all thick, none thin. In my world, 1/4 inch was the thinnest material that was around. Period.
Yeah.
Nothing was measured in gauge.
Like I did a lot of flagpole steel, putting steel vertically in the ground for like freestanding. So a lot of 20 foot. Quarter was probably the beginning. Quarter wall, and like maybe the smallest 4x4 columns. And then
One time I worked in a really
but
cool
the ones
place.
where
I
they'd
worked at
have
a
to be
place called
bolted
Alaskan
surface
Copper
mount.
and Brass, and we supplied copper and brass sheets and
Yeah,
thicknesses
that's
and all that.
$5 shit. I don't even know what you
Oh,
use that stuff
actually,
for.
I'll show you this.
Wow.
Okay, dime bag.
Speaking
You
of-
guys, hold on a second.
Dude, a 1/4 inch sheet of plate in copper is.
Let's do this
I
giveaway.
did demolish a plating company once.
Sons of bitches.
Okay. That's
You ever
funny.
see a inch thick plate 3x4 of nickel, pure nickel,
Sticker giveaway.
like pure nickel? They
Alaskan
had
Copper and Brass would have been the place to buy that.
like 20
That's
grand.
what we
Well,
sold.
it might have been. It was hanging in this 100-year-old factory in East LA, way at the back, and they missed it. They left it. So we were demolishing it. I was in high school. I ditched school and go work all day.
Okay, we get focus. Yes, there we
Hey
go.
George,
That's a cool
would
one.
you do something already? This guy.
Yeah, we're gonna do a sticker giveaway.
Just send those to me.
How do you want to do it?
Mine sticker giveaway.
Do a race, George.
I got his email. I just sent him my address from
You
him.
can't.
Screwed.
Actually, I've got
I
a show
can't
and
believe you
tell.
had that.
I wish I knew where they all
Can't
were, but I
do
only
it.
know where this one.
That's a badass sticker, man.
Can't do it, Nick.
Damn it.
Can't do it. I gotta take my computer to get it fixed or something.
I don't even have any of those.
I told you what to do. If
And
you
I have
really
that
need me
one.
to tell you again, I will. But I need you to pay attention because I don't like telling you over and over again. And I'd hate to think you're not paying any goddamn attention.
Darren, he's written it down at
Free
least
time you
twice.
got.
No, I gotta go get
Oh my
that.
God,
I gotta wait till the stores are open, buddy.
that's so funny.
Of course you do.
Yeah, no, that's what I said. I'm gonna do it tomorrow.
Whose is that? That last one, or this before
That.
yours?
Oh, freaking awesome. Yeah, I forgot about that.
I've
Um,
never seen that one. I don't know who it is. The channel.
That's the best channel there.
No, the one he showed right before his.
You fucking smart ass.
But
Somebody
yeah,
in a
there.
hat with there's like a guy in a hat with glasses.
Meyer video.
Is that what that is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm there. He's
Yeah.
Oh, I've never seen that. I've never seen that. That's a cool sticker. You got a YouTube shirt on? That's badass.
Hey, what? Hey, Nick.
Yes.
Want to do? Since you're not guessing, want to do the states? I got all the quarters right here.
Fuck you.
not the fucking States.
Son of a
Long
bitch.
Island.
Again.
All right. When I come visit, I'm
It
stealing
takes
all
4
those
rounds to do the damn States.
quarters.
I'd
Nick,
rather
we love
choose
you.
a number.
I'm stealing all those quarters. I tell you guys now, when I go visit George,
can't
I'm
fucking
stealing
spell
all
it.
his U.S. quarters.
Except from here, you get the Nick. I will
won't-
send you the ones I've got that are not in my book that I've still got. We can send those to you.
No, that's not the point. So I don't want him to do this.
Point.
God,
What is the
this-
point? What is the point?
We're doing guess the
You have a
state,
point.
everybody.
Points on the top of his head.
Shit. Here we
You
go.
don't
Hannah, you
always
need
have
to
to
enter.
have a point.
I choose Bacawama or Alla, Florida, wherever the hell it is.
Salud.
George, it's your stream. I apologize. For
Yeah.
That,
You
that's
did.
the
I had to do it.
Apologizes being.
That's the skinny mini right there.
He knows how to trigger me, George.
At the end of the day, tell them, George, they can all suck it.
I love you, George.
But you can't make me. I
You
don't want to.
crazy
I'm
son
not
of a
saying
bitch.
it. I'm not going to do it.
Not right.
Are you really doing state?
Hey, when you guys see go in the chat,
Anna, I
Yes,
know you don't.
say,
Coach.
keep guessing until someone gets the right one. Stop when you see
No.
stop. No abbreviations. Spelling
doing
don't count.
states, everybody.
Five-star
Don't
abbreviation.
care.
Remember, hold your breath
Order
until
is
you
right
say
here in my hand.
let it out.
I'm
I'm going to guess
I don't
one
even
guess.
have
One, and
YouTube
that's it.
open, so
One
whatever.
guess only. What?
No, me.
Put the quarter right under here.
Guess apples says Mrs.
I gotta look see what it
Mrs.
is.
Show. I'm getting flashbacks from like 3 years ago.
Granny Smith.
You know that there's actually quarters in that series that have not states on them, too. Did you check it? Puerto Rico. Is Puerto Rico an acceptable guess?
Where's John Chum? He had this
Yeah.
down to science.
Well, just George, I don't know if George, because I know it hasn't happened yet. That'd be my luck. I don't look. Fucking one of those. I don't have a vegetable aisle. I have a good and drink. Lucky. Good food and drink. Isn't good food so good?
Yeah, make me feel so good. Sometimes drugs don't feel like they used to. I
God.
just OD'd again. It make me feel so good. All right, stop.
Oops, we
Stop.
got it.
In the name of
scream.
love.
Tell me to.
Got somebody.
You
Take a
Before
minute.
you hurt my ears.
Okay, someone got lucky.
God, one
I'm
last night,
putting-
man, for like 2.5 hours.
I'm putting the quarter onto the scope
Shebang.
right there.
Shebang. Shebang.
Right.
You betcha.
Right.
I wonder who won. A survey says
You lucky fucker.
Who's it going to?
oh, don't even go. This shit's so rigged.
Deal
It's
wall again.
disgusting how obvious you guys don't even care.
Okay, I
Oh,
see
wow.
North Carolina come up, and I'm
Are you
like,
kidding?
oh,
I knew.
no.
I didn't even try. I know better.
Oh,
What?
like, oh no.
Where's it going to?
Wow.
Steel wall.
Some crack dealer in Detroit.
Would somebody get
What do you
Lemonhead
want?
a ambulance, please?
Put in
I'm
North
just fucking
Carolina,
jealous,
and
man.
I'm like, oh no.
I wish I had crack.
Wait, I thought the Steel Queen's like in Ohio or someplace.
Yeah.
What
Hey,
the-
Detroit. I thought Detroit's in Ohio.
No.
Ohio, Detroit. What the fuck's the difference? about a 500,000 miles.
I would walk 5,000 miles.
Wow.
That's a good song. I haven't heard that in a
No.
long time.
So I
Anthem.
now I finally get your address, Steel Queen.
Well,
Uh oh.
now I got stuck in my head.
You've sent me
Remember-
stuff, Nick.
Damn it.
I don't
I can't.
have I.
Who could
Yeah,
remember
huh?
all the addresses?
Can't remember.
Coins, postcards, pictures.
Okay. Oh well. It's fun. You're getting a sticker pack too.
Awesome.
Oh.
Thank you.
Okay, you got to let me know what postcards you have in that email?
Okay, hey, it's the one. I only have the one. It's the sky, the like reddish orange sky that you just showed last night or the other night when you were here.
Okay.
That's the only one I've got.
I got.
Hey, you took all those yourself, Nick?
Yes, sir.
You know what? The one I got is beautiful. It's a sunset, like a skyline, and I didn't know that. I just got that.
Yeah.
Pretty good, man. I mean,
Thank
really
you.
good. Yeah.
That's why I said I thought about having postcards made even before I met you, but man, I couldn't afford it.
It's kind of an old world. Like postcards were a thing you'd find at every single coin shop. You know, like it's like an old collecting. Like a lot of people collect them. Huge thing.
Do you have George's sticker already?
No.
You don't have
Believe
George?
that or not, yes.
You don't have. Okay, I was
Wait,
just
let's get this right, people. That you have won 8,000 giveaways from George, and you have not one sticker.
Nope.
You don't. Okay, I was.
You don't have
my
my sticker?
Because George
Nope.
didn't ship one yet.
Kidding.
She will know in the next couple weeks, George.
Okay, good.
He didn't ship one. They're coming.
I'll have to send you some more, Nick.
Oh no, I do have one. The boys have one. You
the
said to give it to them when you sent it.
Oh, wait, but you
It's on
don't
their
have
sticker
one.
board.
Okay, I couldn't tell you what I said.
And it's right next to Nick.
Well, literally, you can't tell you.
There we go.
George.
Side by side. No. So, yeah. Okay.
Not my fault.
I'll send you some postcards that no one's ever seen before.
Oh, cool. Thank you. I feel special.
You, you don't do mail calls, right? Please don't.
What?
Do you do mail calls to show off what you get?
Occasionally, when I have time. Very rarely.
Okay, if you do a mail call, just do the stickers, not the postcard, because
Okay.
it'll show where I live and everything. So.
Ah, yeah, gotcha. Okay.
Even though people obviously know because I'm like an open book, but
Georgie, I emailed you something important.
What it looks like out your down your window or something. It's just a shot of the sky, not your address. Do some of them have your address in it?
Put that in your pocket or have it nearby, and when you go by the computer man and just read that out loud, tell him thanks you or I'll come find them.
Well, it doesn't have my address, just where I live, but I've got like 14, 15 postcards that I sell in my town.
I see. I get you like what country, what area, what province.
Yeah. No, I get you. No problem.
Yeah, because somebody could fly in there and they go, hey, anybody know a guy named Nick? He's got a shed. Oh, yeah, Nick in a shed. You take a left in the corner, you go up the block of mile.
That would be funny. 4 a.m. in the morning, someone knocking.
Make a switch.
Actually, I got another show and tell thing here. Can I get up a show and tell, please?
Yeah.
It's really
you need to get your address too.
I'm just not smart.
Please. I need to send it again.
They don't have a PO box.
Yeah, please do.
Okay.
Yeah.
No problem.
It's been a while, and yeah.
I'll do it now, so I don't forget.
I think I might just send you a little something else too.
I used to have my real address like on the window while I did stuff because I just wanted to make sure people get that. I never thought about it, you know.
When you work at a place like Alaskan Copper and Brass, it's easier to take home a trinket or two. I forgot that there's one right in front of me, and I want to show it to y'all.
Sweet. That's high dollar too. Copper brass, shit. $8, man.
Oh, yeah, and nice sheets of it too, and they'd be going straight. I'd be cutting it to size, like my sizes were always plus an F, and they'd be going for machining, right? So there'd be blocks of it that I'd be sending off.
You guys are like the first ones from like mining.
Yeah,
like,
we would get the sheets in.
The companies everywhere else in the world, you're the vendor. They order from you. Your catalog. They're vendors.
We're importing it from wherever it's made, and we're warehousing it in Canada for distribution in Canada.
For North America or?
Well, I think I don't think we had to send it. There was another outfit, like the name of the place, Alaskan Copper and Brass, where I worked in Coquitlam, British Columbia. There's another one in Seattle.
Okay, because I used to buy a lot of shit, but not that There were times where they were special, and I had to have it shipped in, and that's
I
like
worked for a while at another place called
money.
SSAB Hardox, and
Yep.
Hardox made the best steel, Swedish steel, in the world.
Yeah, Swedish everything is wonderful.
Swedish
Metals
Swedish
USA.
hardened
You ever
steel?
hear of Metals USA?
Is that like a store you could go to and buy metal at?
No, as a matter of fact, like I used to get extruded, like aluminum I-beams, like 10-inch web, you know, like big old I-beams, but pure aluminum, shit like that.
Mhm.
At any length I wanted, custom lengths, but I'd have to get it from Vegas. Only those warehouses were big enough. So there were a few
And they
times where
extruded them by order or what?
well, the extruded was a type of aluminum, like for parts for like rooms, those sunrooms and shit. Or
tons
but
of
the other
extruded
stuff I
aluminum
used
here.
industrial, like design build. I was lucky. I got to build the shit I drew and design myself a lot in
That's
like
cool.
bottling plants mainly. Like I did a lot of contracts with
Oh,
Pepsi and
nice.
Coke, you know, that type of thing. So
We
it was
had
all
some of the stainless
industrial.
steel lines a person might use for that.
Yeah,
We brought in a lot of stainless steel, 304, 316,
used a
some
lot of that.
other alloys.
All the other like all my connectors was all minimum A307.
Nice.
The black steel, and then it was a lot
To
of
show
stainless.
people how
When
I
they
can
call
stick a
stainless
magnet
steel
to
out,
stainless
that's the
steel.
highest money. Like as far as my end, if I go and I have to install a job and it's like there's stainless steel and that's the minimum. I used to have to use stainless steel all thread. That shit cost an arm and a leg, dude. I was like, what? But it's the strength. It's all
Okay.
engineering, man. These
Come on, put me up
engineers.
here. I want to do this. We've seen enough quarters now. God damn it.
Well, this, especially the same one over and over and over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Done
And,
by
and,
me.
and,
Have
and
yourself
it's a
one
little
more.
blurry.
I just want to see
Mention.
your fun bags.
All we're seeing is blurry coins.
Oh, it's still. I thought it was George.
No.
It is.
Oh.
When did you
Well, you
get
can't
there?
tell.
Have you been here the whole time?
No.
Nope.
Welcome.
This is the last 3
Steel
minutes.
Wool Queen. Why is it just as blurry as George?
Welcome. Because they live in the same house.
Ah,
My bad. I didn't say that out loud.
It's bad enough being married to him. I don't want to live with him too.
you let the cat out of the bag now. You let the cat right out of the bag.
Yeah.
Why am
right
I-
out of the back.
I want to know why I'm blurry now. Hold on here. What the heck? Hey, Steel Queen.
What?
I got more kids than I
Oh,
thought.
Do you have
God,
one
that-
of these?
Funniest joke of the night, Alexander.
I gotta fix that.
Do you have
I'm
one of
not
these?
presenting well.
How much
Hey,
is it on
George,
the other?
present me for a second.
Alex. What do you need, buddy?
Present me, George, for
Of
1
course,
second.
yeah. Present him.
How are you, Alexander? That
You
was
mean
funny.
one of these?
Yeah,
Yes.
Steel Queen, you have one of those?
Yes. I have one.
Okay, never mind. Okay, let me find gotta find
Is that-
another one.
Never mind. Fuck you, bitch.
Oh, hold on. How about one of these? You got one of these?
Uh-huh.
2008?
Yes, I have. Well, I don't know. It's got the same picture. Is there more than 1 year with the same picture?
Yes, there's a 2004 and a 2008.
I'm not sure which
2004
one I
is
have.
always going to look rubbed out because they weren't made very durable for some reason.
right,
It's hard to
never
get
mind.
a 2004 that looks
Hold
good.
on. How about Laura
Yes.
Secord? You got that one?
Yes.
There's 4 different types of them.
Oh. See, I
Right,
don't
no,
have
They're
that
the
many
Laura
of them. I have,
Secords, but of
that one you're
1912.
showing
How
now,
about-
does that really fall
how
in the
about one of
same
these, Phil?
category as the
yes,
other?
I have that one. And the
You got the-
unpainted.
You got the Orca whale?
I never saw
Yes,
that
she
one.
said yes.
Crap. Okay, hold on.
Like they're all in the same. Like you were looking.
Hold on,
up.
you got one. You got the wood bison?
No.
Okay,
Ding,
good.
ding, ding, ding.
You got
We
the
got a winner.
You
He's
got to
not going
remember,
to send you one. He just wanted to find out if you had one, and then he says, "Okay, good."
Good.
people
Now-
might not believe it, but George actually does mail stuff occasionally.
so basically
He
you got
mails
this
stuff
going
all
on.
the time. Come on. All right,
Us
good.
men, we need this sometimes. You just
Hey,
don't know.
Alex.
I
Right
love
back,
when
you
he just
That-
rubbing it
that's
into
going
a
to-
woman.
with
Hey,
this-
you
Hey,
woman,
fuck, I'm
look
waiting
what
to
I got
present
you
here.
got.
Come on.
You got to wait now, Darren.
The
It's
fuck?
like coin collecting. Everybody knows it's a man's hobby.
What?
There you
Oh,
go,
everybody
Darren.
knows
I'm
that.
ju- I was just saying that's what they said.
All right.
That's what they. Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Check this out.
You're the only one brave enough to try and say that shit.
Mama, you know me. I would never.
Lemonhead.
I would never. I don't believe that shit. I might say it, but I don't believe it. It's for
He
anything.
said, "Shut the
Check
fuck
it
up."
out, buddy.
I love women.
Oh, jeez.
What is that? That's a
fuck's sake.
solid ass hunk of stainless.
No, but that is the top side. That's the side
Aluminum?
that would be the top of it. It is.
Aluminum. Okay,
Aluminum.
it's hard to
This is-
see.
This is 6061, and this is just a piece of one of the sheets. But this
Yeah,
is the
that's
thickness.
crazy.
That if you see the lines there, I cut that with what you call it? Sorry,
We use carbide regular.
carbide
stain-
tip saw. Thank you very
Yeah.
much, sir. So you can see the
Nice.
lines of the carbide right there.
Yeah,
But yeah, I cut this with a carbide tip saw on
That's awesome.
what they call a rock cutting table, designed
Yeah.
initially for rocks. And I used to
Wow.
do this all day long. But that's the top side right there.
wow.
There's the bottom. That's what the mill, finishes right
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
This is 6061 material,
High dollar.
and a lot
baby.
of it too. It's pretty heavy for aluminum. Be
Shit,
surprised
yeah.
how much weight there actually is there. And if it was any other kind of metal, it would be 3 times heavier. But yeah, that
Concentrated,
was.
you know, like
I had
small
my
and dense.
camera mounted on it, my little
That's
my
cool.
webcam. But yeah, that's a remnant of working at Alaskan Copper and Brass.
Memento.
I have a
That's
big chunk of
yeah.
copper and a big chunk of brass, but I don't know where they are. I forgot where I put them. So
And
I'll find
union,
them
you're
one day.
union. You said right?
Oh no.
Oh, I thought you had said that.
No,
Oh,
I've
'cause
worked union, but not at
I'm
Alaskan
picturing
Copper
like
and
'cause I got
Brass.
a buddy that's a sheet metal guy, and he worked, but he stayed in the shop. He didn't go in the field, and he did stuff like that, but on small scale, like sheet metal.
No, I've worked union, I've worked non-union. Alaskan wasn't unionized when I was there, but they unionized after I left.
Oh, I see.
It depends. I've worked.
Right on.
I have.
You retired?
Again, I'm a journeyman.
Are you retired?
I'm being retired. I couldn't work in a shop right now if you paid me. I know how hard that is, and I don't think I could do it right now.
I know
No,
he's
he's-
tiresome.
He's not
I-
Italian.
I use my
No,
other
I'm-
skills
I'm
of
only
dealing with
47.
people
I'm
and
retired.
talking on the phone and using the computer.
Yeah,
I just use a different skill set now. That's all.
that's what that same thing, man. I can't
I'm-
do what I
We're
did.
smart that way. We can go with the flow.
That's
Yeah,
why I
then-
try to work with mostly dead people.
I didn't push it.
What?
They're so easy to deal with.
Yes.
They always do what you want.
They
Later.
don't talk back.
Shut up.
It's funny. All the dead people I'm
Hey,
around
quit
talk,
smelling.
They actually talk to me. They talk back. They talk. shit.
dead people
Yeah.
over there.
I see coins.
Over there.
Lots of coins.
Can't wait to get out
Underwear
of
over there.
purgatory.
I just put that coin in the flip for you, still will.
Oh, thank you. That's very sweet. I'm
I don't
excited
wanna-
to get that one. That's one I've never even seen that one, honestly.
You're very
The
sweet.
wood bison. Good. Glad I found
Well,
one.
it explains a
I'm
lot.
going through
That
Going through them all like, no, you got them already. No.
There's no way you're going to send her 1/4. That doesn't make sense. You
1
gotta at
quarter
least
bunch
max out the weight for the.
Oh, freaking
the
awesome.
Well,
Good
that's what
night.
I'm.
yeah,
that's
be
what
well,
I'm
freaking
doing.
awesome.
That's
Yeah,
exactly
don't
what I'm doing.
overpay. Yeah, doesn't matter what else it is. Just surprise her. But no
Is that how
way
you
can we
fill it
send you
up with
1/4. That doesn't.
with
They're
nitrous
ripping us
oxide?
off then.
I got some cool postcards that no one's ever seen before, ever. So,
Marijuana smoke? What is that?
Hey, Alden.
What's in there?
Yeah.
I want
Oh,
to
you
know.
can see the
What's going on, buddy?
Mr. Alden Davis.
machinery there.
All right, be right back now.
no, George.
You never leave long enough for us to miss you, George. So many other weird coins I should look up here just for fun. Some of these are just tokens, so to speak.
Hello, Alden Davis. Welcome.
Alden Davis. Monsieur Alden Davis.
Yeah.
Yeah, Nick.
Alden
mine's
was
the
at a
the
place
2008.
it's similar, like as far as like the trades, like a like really old, been around, original, grandfathered in the game type shit. Like awesome, like a place that I would like. These are places I wish I could go for a tour. And I used to buy from them. And I didn't even know. We didn't even know. Coincidence. Small world shit. It is a small world, though. It really is. Smaller every day.
1 shilling.
You were saying there, Stillwell?
I said that Poppy is a 2008, the one I have.
Yeah, that's the one I had up there.
Right, yeah. I had to check it. I'm like, I don't know. Anna, nobody in here is going to make fun of you at all. And if they do, I'll fucking snap their necks.
There you go.
Listen, you're safe here. Just stay here and never worry about them.
When you got a army brat in the house, wait a minute, Navy brat, no, Army.
Okay.
It's tougher than all of us put together. I ain't worried.
Is it Army or Navy? Oh,
Hey, your mother
Navy.
wears army boots.
Navy.
Yeah.
Navy brat. Oh, be careful, guys.
Redheaded stepchild.
You will get messed up big time.
Pammy will tell you I'm really freaking defensive about my friends. Let me tell you. She's seen
What?
it.
Your kids?
My friends too.
Don't encourage her.
I get
George.
very pissed about my kids,
Yeah.
but my friends I stand up for too. Just
What
as
about your
quick.
friends' kids?
Oh, don't even go.
Some of them are not so great.
Mind blown.
All depends, right?
Uh-huh.
There you go.
That's because you keep forgetting to tell them all to go play on the freeway. Go on, kid, you bother me. Play on the freeway.
Well, some of my friends have adult kids. You
And
know,
not everybody
they
has
can
a
handle
freeway.
themselves.
Not everybody has
My
freeway.
stapler.
Alexander Smith, Alan Davis.
Where?
Hey, everybody, if it's hit that like button yet,
One
hit the
shilling was actually worth 5 pence when I was a kid. Alex said he's over there.
Hear me out, Alex.
Hey, everybody, if you could share the stream out. If you got a community tab, share it out for Found and Buried, please.
This one I'm not really proud of. I don't know,
Hannah,
man.
I swear to you, if I see anybody treat you like that in here, they're going to be sitting in a freaking timeout corner, and George can handle them from there. He can decide what to do with them. Or I'll just kick them.
Unless you deserved it. Did you do something, Anna?
No.
Okay, in that case,
People just make fun of her for being her, and it's
who
not
we got-
cool.
who we got to kill? Well,
Right.
That's a fun
Yeah,
part
I'm
about
pretty
being an
awesome.
adult. You can make all adults make fun of each other.
Not the way they do her. They're like
You know,
literally adult
Well,
bullying.
you gotta
her.
wait until they leave. They're not doing it in front of her, are they?
Oh yeah, to her.
Then let's get it on. Where they at? Just give us an address.
Right? I don't know. It's not okay.
Or
It's not cool.
You give me the ones in California. You give those ones in Ohio to her. Make it fair. We'll spread the work
Right.
out. Make it fair.
I got 3 of you up there in Canada.
No one will
They can
pick on her.
Cover
on
the
this-
country.
on this channel.
Oh, I can take care of them.
Anna, seriously, you're safe here. Don't
Of course.
shy
Alden.
away from doing anything in here.
They're my nickels.
Do whatever you want here,
Absolutely.
Anna.
That goes for
Hey,
everybody.
History man in the house.
Hey, History
Hello,
Man.
Troy. Good
Hey,
to
just
see you,
FYI,
Troy.
and
History
George's here
man.
too. A couple of you guys. Everything's packed. It's sitting right here. Today was Sunday. So tomorrow, everything, knock on wood, fingers crossed, goes out. Except I don't have my car. So, but there's 2 people I think I catch a ride from. If not, then I'll pay and take a lift. But I'll try to get almost 100% get it out tomorrow. This is the longest I've ever taken the ship ever. But it's for 2 different days too, in my defense. It wasn't just Tuesday.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it.
But
buddy.
thank you again.
You're
Yeah, but I
always
mean,
gonna
like,
do it.
thank you guys, because I didn't think that through. I didn't, like, it was one of the things I didn't until it happened. I go, oh shit, because I would have said something prior. I would have gave me a warning. Heads up.
Alex, exactly.
If that has anything to
worries.
do with me,
No
I
worries,
don't
Lemonhead.
care at all. Whenever,
You're in
whatever.
there. You're in there.
Whenever. We'll
Misery
always
loves
be
company. These
together.
people are just miserable and trying to take you
You
with.
know, it sucks that you used to be able to get what I needed for you, Darren, offline, and I print it here. Now they changed the PayPal shipping, and that's one of the features. I can't get a forever stamp printed now. So it was quoting me for a letter like $8 or $12 instead of the $1.50. So I'll have to go in the post office and buy it. Yeah, it sucks. They got a new shipping company they're contracted with it. So it's different.
Well,
I like the old one better. I like when they had it in-house.
History man about 6 different subjects at once.
Yeah, don't try to keep up.
See, you guys read Anna's comment.
That kid
please.
Keep up. I don't know. Come on, Anna. Maybe you're putting a little too much chili on the dog. I'm just playing devil's advocate. That's all.
No, people are horrible to her. Just like they are to some other people.
People are horrible, just period. Horrible people are horrible. They're assholes.
Right. But I'm just saying that's how upset she is.
If they're being rude or making you the butt of the joke, obviously, and they keep doing it, then they're at your expense. Yeah, you gotta stand up for yourself.
Yeah, it's not like joking. You know what I mean?
They're just having other people go fight your battles almost encourages it also.
Well, we're not fighting our battles. I'm just encouraging her to.
Just she wants what you tell me, because I will.
She's nervous about doing giveaways and stuff, even in here.
I'll tape a motherfucker do a lawn chair, fucking torture that for 3 days.
Tie him to a hot air balloon too.
Yeah, people are who they are, man. If that falls in the category of ass, and a whole nother set of people see them that way.
All been perfectly said.
It's because they don't see the big group behind them that see them as an ass, because we're all asses to somebody.
But I don't think, I just want her to realize she doesn't have anything to worry about in here. Doesn't matter.
Well, but I'd say you do, because there's some assholes I've seen come through George's.
Well,
I'm just saying, I don't think you can insulate against that 100%.
I'm not saying 100%, but
if we had a door guy, we need a door guy, right? There's no door guy. You can't check IDs. Like, are you an asshole? Yeah. Hey, get the back of the line or get.
We're all assholes. That's not
coming in here, Jack. But then that's if the asshole's honest, right?
I'm saying with the people that are currently in here.
Yeah, I said, there's like 2 of them in here right now.
She didn't participate in the giveaway because she was nervous with the people that are in here right now. We're all good ones.
No, she's hustling you. Stop it.
I'm going to fuck you up, Lemonhead. Don't make me come up there.
Just because you got outplayed, girl. You can't win them all, mama. You come on now.
I didn't lose shit.
You're welcome. Al Pacino, great movie. You Are Al Pacino.
History man.
Which one? Which movie? Or is that movie? You Are Al Pacino. I never heard that. Ooh. People going to make be dumbass on the internet in real life. It's funny. You can hide a lot, get away with it longer on here. But then again, when they always get caught, it's always from the same thing. They got a little too comfortable. And don't race the judge, because a lot of things aren't always what they look like that on here, even more so. So it's like, you got to recognize when people, it's easy in person, they must have had a bad day or they slept on the wrong side of the head that night, because they won't be like that tomorrow, possibly. Don't take it all personal, because ain't nothing to do with you.
Alden, right?
If you ain't involved, don't weigh in. I mean, that's what it is around here for me.
These 2 puppies that I brought home today, they're so friggin' happy.
Good.
The other ones are stupid, and these guys are still just out running around having a good time.
Still eating.
I'm so glad you went and got them.
Yeah, hell yeah. Good man, dude.
Skinny little bastards.
Well, you'll fatten them up, I know.
Oh, yeah.
They'll be elephants in no time.
Right?
Little baby elephants.
Alex, you always make me laugh. They have called Anna everything
he's
but a
crazy
woman
man.
on a live stream, and I have done so. I was going live. It was all the time.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm a Lucifer worshiper. Didn't you guys know?
Yeah.
That's
I got
awesome.
called-
Hey,
I get called all
Why
kinds of
wouldn't I
shit.
know? You live in my basement, worshiping Lucifer.
You got more you know more people than you did then. You got more subs. You know, like so down the road, maybe entertain giving it another shot.
Yeah, Anna.
It might
And
be
you know,
better this
Anna, if
time.
you ever do and you need me, I'm there. I'll go up on panel with you or whatever, or I'll be a mod.
Then I'm never coming.
Yeah, we don't care.
Goddamn, one step forward, 2 steps backwards. Oh shit! I kill me.
Pammy. Alden, yes, we
No.
do love Anna. Anna's great.
Yeah, a lot of it is Pammy Jones, but I do that purposely. I thought I was doing it over the top, where it's obviously a joke. Maybe I haven't. So that's good that you said that. I'll try to remember.
Sure you will.
No, album mail. It's very obvious. I mean, find somebody on the whole YouTube, bring them. But I do it over the top. Like, how much more over the top can you go than Thor's my dad? Like, it's an obvious joke, right?
Yeah.
You thought I really like if you're believing what I'm saying there, who's the crazy one?
Fuck, I am crazy.
Well,
Yeah.
you start yelling it, and then it doesn't sound so joking.
Yeah, because it's hard to talk over.
You're like,
you.
ah!
You never shut up, so I gotta yell.
I never shut up.
oh no, here
I
we
call
go.
the kettle black.
No,
Here we
I'm
go.
joking. Even if other people laughing uncontrollably, verify, validate me. I'm sorry. You say
I
something?
didn't validate anything.
Somebody
It's anytime
History Man, she'll have
say-
mods.
Yeah, but anytime I say anything, just know I'm 90% of the time I'm joking. Like it's a habit because I just try to joke so I don't have to address my real life.
Pammy.
Yeah, because I'm crying the rest of the time. Trust me.
Hey George.
Do you need some crackers for that wine lemonade?
He's like, I'm sorry, I was ignoring you. Did you say
I'm trying
something?
to divert the topic here for a second. Hold on.
It's not a good one.
Good luck.
Can you present me, George? Hold on.
What?
Can you present him?
Present me here.
You know
He needs his debut for his debutante ball.
You know,
I wouldn't know if George got one of these.
That's pretty.
I do.
You have one of those? You don't have that one.
No.
Okay, that's going to you.
Oh, cool. Thank you.
And do you have one of these?
Nope. I told you that
Only the sunset.
Sunset is the only one.
If the third
Okay.
one under
Okay, you
that
can take me up
postcard
now,
is
George.
Ecker, I'm gonna be pissed, George. You got one of
Because
these?
I don't want
All right. Put it back, George.
How about one of
Pammy,
these?
fuck if I know. I don't listen to him.
There
He
we go.
knows you don't have one because you told him you only
George.
have one.
That's it.
Hey,
You gotta
thank
add
you,
the
Alexander.
fillers.
God bless Alexander Smith, dude. He's the only one that come to my defense every time. Only fucking one ever. I love you, brother. Good man, Alexander. You're not ruined yet. You got hope.
Oh, but
For the rest
if
of
we
us-
yell
rest
when
of
we
us
get
might as well-
passionate,
We might
It's
as well
not
just all
okay.
jump. Look, Thelma and Louise. Who's in? Thelma and Louise. We're all going. Let's go. Get this shit over with.
you don't have a car. How are you
Well-
going to sell on Louise anything?
God
Well, this doesn't know any better.
son of a. I can't even get out of here if I wanted. I don't even have that option anymore. I missed it. I'm screwed.
And we're
I
not
think
taking my truck.
I think
I
I
like
will
my truck.
cry now. Excuse me, pardon me.
Travis, buy a shed.
Alden.
How would I get it to where I don't know where I'm at? I can build a shed. I build the baddest shed you ever saw in your life. Where?
That's it.
I can't. Where am I
I'm
going
doing
to go?
Canadian Tire.
I had a shed once, so I had my man cave, brother. I know.
He
I
had
know.
a shed. He
I
shed
know what
tears.
that shed really means and what it represents and what it's really worth. I know.
What is that,
I
Nick?
know. More than these broads will ever know.
Oh,
You know what that is, right, George?
Mm-hmm.
You do, yeah. What is this?
Yeah, I have an envelope full of it.
you're
I've got
full of it.
I've got like $400.50 worth of this stuff.
Hey, do you sell them? I'd love to have one of them.
You like one of these?
Yeah, I'd absolutely love to have one.
All right.
I collect.
That's going to Lemonhead. There you go.
Funny
collect,
money.
like all the stuff along those
You
lines.
can't sell it though.
No, that stuff I still have because nobody. It's not very valuable, but it's more. It's a niche.
Okay, that's for you, Lemonhead, right there.
Yeah. Hey, good looking. I appreciate that, Nick Moore. Thank you very much, man.
You send me your mailing address and I'll send
You got it. That's a deal.
Oh, good night, Alden.
Alden has one of the coolest things I ever got like that, and it was the local here, Wilmington, California gas station, like a 76 from back in like, maybe the 50s, and they gave out this book, cardboard press book for your quarters, for your silver quarters, and it was full, and I had got 2 of these from a wholesaler. And I never seen it before, but I know where Wilmington's like local, but it's old and it was full, and he has it and in pristine condition. It's cool.
Hey George, question for you.
Stuff.
Do you remember Dominion Hardware?
Yeah, with the great big D.
Yeah, and they had their like Dominion Hardware money just like this.
Yeah,
they did.
You can't find that nowhere else in the world. That's crazy.
My dad had some all the time. I'm gonna have
to. He went there. It's probably a place he went, right?
Yeah, we always went there. Yeah.
Yeah, those are like family owned. They're not big corporation, and they don't exist no more. Like that type of deal.
Oh, they're all gone now. But they were really big and heavy here in Ontario, Canada.
It's a shame. Like pushed out. Who pushed them out? Builders and Home Depot or something?
Canadian Tire, actually.
Oh, Tire. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Same thing, man. We had places that I was a child that they're gone, man. And it's all the big ones pushed them out.
I'll send you one of these.
A place called Big D Market. They had a Big D, George. Like just a letter.
You don't have this one, Travis. Yeah. You don't have that one there.
No, heck no.
With the clouds, I'll send you that too because I gotta get something else in there to keep it like flat.
It was a dusk. I think at dusk, on the darker side, and it was like when it's like the sun's just about to go all the way down, so everything was backlit like real orange and yellow. It was beautiful, and that was the only thing in it. There was nothing else in the shot, like left or right.
One of those too, just to keep. I'm not going to put it in a plastic case to keep the weight down, and so I can just send it.
I'll be honest too. At first I was like, this is kind of odd. Maybe he's looking for this, and you don't know where it's at. Because I was like, I didn't understand why you put it in there. I get it now because you took the picture. My bad. I have it. I was like, I don't know why you put that in there. You didn't tell me. It was a nice surprise. The extra. Yeah. Thank you.
You're very welcome. I always try to add like one of my postcards in there.
Yeah, that's cool, man. I think it's cool. It's always nice to get that's because it represents all the time that you didn't have to. I always try to do stuff like that, and it falls on deaf ears most of the time, but it's worth it when somebody recognizes it.
Hey George.
Yeah, buddy.
I'm actually going to be doing a somewhat of a big giveaway in the future, as long as I can find like tubes to send. I want to send a photograph through the mail, an actual photograph.
Oh yeah.
But I need to find the actual tubes to send it in.
Okay. Jesus, Nick, they do dick pics different these days.
Oh, Darren.
God damn, that's funny as shit, man. Darren,
There'll be none of that.
I just lie here and wait until Nick trips up, and then I've got him. He does it all the time, though, so this is a regular occurrence.
Oh, you be quiet. You don't know what you're talking about. You don't know what you're talking. Well,
I think I'm hitting home. That's what I think is going on here. I
think if
thou doth protesteth too much.
He just wants one of those pictures. On his wall.
Darren's just jealous. You need a tube.
Tube dude.
Tube steak.
And I got some pictures I want to send through the mail. So
what's this? Oh, it's French.
Of course, I was joking, Pam.
What's this? It's filthy.
Like,
oh, it's ours.
I don't know. I think I've
24 by 24, 11 by 16, 12 by 12.
At least a couple of years. Can you think of one recollection or memory where you ever maybe had that idea or thought?
Harry, how you doing, buddy?
I come with no disclaimer. I know it is what it is, but I do joke about it. But I think I'm over the top. Like, I think it's, all novice joke. So of course it's. Now, I never thought about it. It's likely that nobody does anything 100% of the time without messing up. So yeah, my bad. I'm sorry, sweetheart. I was raised by a single mom, and I respect women tremendously. I have nothing but respect for women. Thus,
hey, Perry.
So to me, I think it's maybe more funny than somebody else would think because of that. I think it's obvious, but of course, people wouldn't know all that, right? My bad. I'm gonna shut up now. I'll just shut up now.
I think it's because of the comment you made when you were yelling at me.
Oh, anything
about
with you?
it.
I meant 100%, woman. So do you take that? Yeah. What? This
But I think that's what she's referring to.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Steel Wool Queen, trouble.
Steel Wool Queen knows how to play with the boys. She does.
That damn crack
panties in a bunch.
Queen.
Yeah,
She's
with
a good
tweezers.
girl, and that's why we keep her around.
Oh, tweezers. Oh, tweezers. Oh. You should never. I'm never going to introduce you to my wife. Oh my gosh.
I keep her barefoot and pregnant and washing dishes.
I got you smacked the other night, Nick. Don't try
in the creek.
Yeah.
That you did. Yeah, I get that. I know you did. Yeah.
Make me a sandwich, woman. That's all you do good at. God damn it.
Oh shit.
Make you a sandwich.
Make sure I got clean work clothes and a lunch.
Do you want a sandwich?
I gotta get some envelopes.
Rest of the time, take all the complaints to the mailman. Now, if that ain't an obvious joke, then we have not come too far in as humans.
Duct tape queen. Uh-oh.
Don't get it.
Such a
Human.
Right, Anna, I'm on it. I got you.
We're all aliens. You don't know that yet.
Well said, history man. You got it right. You treat folks the way they treat you, brother. And you put out what you want back. The fastest way to know because you can't be friends with everybody.
Perry, I read that so wrong. I thought you said, "Hey, Alden, I'm done with you now." I'm like, what?
He's done with his card? Ooh, I don't even know what that means.
No.
Yeah, you know what?
History man's been coming around for almost 3 years now.
Dang, I feel bad now because that's not my intention. But the anger part, in the last couple of days, I've been under stress. So if it came off angrily, it wasn't anger at you guys. It was me, my life, what's going on. Me being.
It really did sound.
Yeah, so trying to do.
You're not talking about coin Clement head. It's
doing the everyday thing.
Joking around.
I might be. Well, I got a shorter fuse, of course. I might be like Shane, and it sounds like that, but it's not you or what I'm talking. The person I'm talking to. It's just, I can't shake all the right before I got on here, the stuff that's going on. So yeah, I'm probably all discombobulated. I'm not myself. Not myself, which I see happen all the time with everybody. You can't,
Perry.
You can't not keep the other outside world from seeping in somewhat. They overlap and they infect each other all the time.
Oh, geez, that happens all the time, Travis.
I like when it's good.
My last 3 freaking live streams have been messed up because of crap that's going on. You know,
seriously,
I hate you all.
Being on Georgia's stream is taxing enough.
Yeah, it's hard.
Try not getting a divorce from him.
Yeah. I think he's worth more dead.
Shut up, bitch.
I've been trying to get him to sign papers for over a year. God dang.
I'm going to
do it my
George's
ass right there.
Dive
What's his
Bar at the
name?
end of the internet. I'm going to be there.
What's his name?
Oh,
Nobody checks the signatures
Wait.
anymore.
Hold on a second. Hold on.
Card.
What, Nick?
As George's
Sputnik?
lawyer that I've been saying for the last 2 years, any inquiries got to come through me for him. So just say it.
All correspondence and legal proceedings.
Exactly. Yeah.
He's
Oh,
not
you
mentally stable. To
I've
be
been saying this for
responsible.
years.
Anything comes out of his mouth.
See, Nick's going the long, smart route. He's trying to get power of attorney to steal all George's silver. The rest of us are doing it the fucking old-fashioned way.
Nick, sweetheart, you don't want to read what I say to him. You'll cry when you read what I tell him about you.
What? What do I do now? No.
I'll tell you, don't worry.
I already got.
You know, it sucks because there's people in the community. They
Just
occasionally
understand we
they'll be
found
here
you
for
on
this,
TikTok.
and their lives
can't
they
find
just
my
haven't
TikTok,
had any
Darren.
too much bad, so they miss all the context and the jokes and the innuendos. Those are the ones that come in and then they really quickly they go, oh yeah, I just want to stop, say bye, and hit the like because they're freaked the fuck out.
Yeah.
They know they like it, strange
Swearing at
people,
each other.
but they don't understand all of it. It's like, dude, you don't want to understand this. Trust me.
Pammy.
It'll just confuse you even more. Go away.
Or sit here and enjoy your confusion. We enjoy it.
Yeah, and I love blondes. I wish they'd sit on something and come over, sit on my come hatch my nose.
You don't love this blonde, you ass.
Yeah. Show me your boobies.
Oh,
I'll show you a guy that likes you.
I don't have a picture of Nick.
Oh, I got all those dick pics.
That's the only picture.
Shout out to Nick.
What?
I'll sell them to you.
That's fucking funny as shit you all heard all day. Come on, man. If you don't get it, you're lucky.
Oh no. It's not good.
Yeah, nothing good about it.
I love you guys. You're awesome.
Help me, Lord.
There ain't no helping you.
Please forgive me for whatever I did.
No.
Make
Give
it
me.
stop. Make it stop. I unplugged the monitor. It's still on. I cut all the wires coming out of the computer. It's still here.
The voices are still in my head.
They won't shut up.
What makes them go away?
Sing whatever they're singing.
Song, sing a song.
I keep on thinking of a car song, something about voices in my head. Now,
Somebody wants to.
Right on, history, man. That's what I was in. That was my intention for people to see it funny.
Wait, I gotta ask History Man something here for a second. History Man, did you mail that out? Because I really want to do a mail call for you. I know History Man.
You're a
I
smart
I need
kid
more
right there.
flips. Go,
Hey,
damn
Pammy,
it.
thanks, by the way.
I just hope we
I
don't
need
ruin them.
flips.
Mommy.
Okay, that's the game show. And time's up. So let's see now, contestant number 1. What did you say?
I
What
said
is-
boobies.
What is it? Boobies. Oh, unfortunately, you get credit for boobies. Boobies are wonderful, but it's just not what we're looking for. Number 2.
You're a fool.
Oh, wait a minute. You do have that. Still, Queen,
Hey,
you
well,
got
You're
that
a
coin.
fool.
There's
What?
2 rolls, Jack.
You have that coin that I want to send to you. What?
I
You
have
want
what?
another?
One? No, this is the orca.
Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. What?
You said you wanted to send me the bison.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
There you
Yeah,
go.
crazy. Son of a bitch.
Some beach.
I got it sealed up. I just need to.
I wouldn't lie to you.
Okay.
No, I have the orca. I told you I did.
Okay. Oh, you
Cam Jones. There's one other facet, like degree to it that I know. It's
Stamped it. I'll mail it tomorrow.
I'm trying to get too much in, and I get overexcited because I know that I'm not going to be here shortly. So the scared, like being scared of like it and knowing I'm already like dreading it horribly before, and it hasn't happened. So that affects it too. So I'm like, I'm rambling because I don't want to move. I don't want to leave. You know what I mean? Like I don't want to have to, because I've been trying and I can't find nowhere. So I'm just avoiding. I'm avoiding the inevitable, and it makes me different. You know, I don't know what it makes me because I don't see it. So it's good that you guys be honest all the time. Like be honest adults, because you might misunderstood something and walk away with bitter and it wasn't intended that way. That shit happens to people all the time, man. It's unfortunate.
Yes,
Yeah, I just, and you just got to remember that me and Pammy have always watched out for each other. We've had our own issues. We've bitched back and forth at each other. We fought, but we still
I didn't even know y'all knew each other. Yeah.
Shut up.
I've never seen you over at her streams when I've been there. Like, I didn't know you guys were close, but I have no idea what you're talking about.
I'm just saying she was talking about me here, and the other night when she said something to you and you got upset. That's why I said, well,
I didn't
you
get
might have
that.
misread
Like,
it. You know what I
she's
mean?
mad at you? I didn't get that. My bad.
No, I didn't say she's mad at me.
Oh, or defending
Oh,
you.
yes, she is.
I think she was defending you.
Yeah,
Definitely.
that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I just wanted to let you know that,
She's a mama bear, man. Yeah, she'll stand
we
up
watch
for
out for
anybody.
each
I
other.
know that. I know she'd do that. That's what she's doing. I didn't leave.
And Lemonhead, you've been in her stream with me.
No. I didn't leave this. I always try to ignore you. I'm joking.
Think about Pammy.
I didn't leave the stream yesterday or the day before
Mm-hmm.
with any knowledge of any of this. So that's why it freaked me out. I didn't know. I thought it was like every other stream, which everybody knows. Everybody's in the know. We're just joking.
Yeah. Me and Pammy are friends.
Yeah, I don't see how you could not like Pammy Jones. People who don't like Pammy Jones or take themselves too fucking serious then.
Pammy
You
Jones.
know, you know what? I remember that, and I took it as I thought it was exactly what I was doing. I thought you were going tit for tat. I thought you were co-partnering and playing along. So I took it that way, like it was a joke.
Oh.
So I misread it. I didn't read it literal, but I remember what you're saying now. It just popped in. I remember there was a few statements. So I'm like, nah.
Do you know Pammy was the first one to ever send the dudes a package when they got their channel?
Yeah, and they're not getting the word in. That was because prior to my rambling and talking over everybody, Steel Wool was doing it. So I was just trying to get mine in over her. She wouldn't let nobody in. You missed that part, obviously. So I apologize. I probably looked like a rude asshole because I had to be. Because this rude asshole wouldn't stop. So
I don't mean this in an offensive way, but you were rambling so much that like everybody had to talk over you.
Yeah, because
I don't mean that in a mean way.
I'm alpha male and I'm a man and my voice is I'm here. I'm not still a queen. I'm not, so it's easier for me. That's not fair. I get it. I agree. And I get what I want when I want it, if I want it.
Birch, not birch.
But it was hard because I tried all the polite and the nice and the waiting for my time to interject and her open up the conversation for anybody besides me. But I wanted to talk. Yeah, it was hard because it didn't work. So I had to just go for the step on her head, walk over her head on the water.
I know you're going through stuff, and you do ramble when you go through more.
Yeah, and my tolerance for bullshit gets way low.
But see, George, do you see what Pammy said? Who else gets away with calling me Brillo?
That shit. Yeah, because I was joking with you about Steel Wool, and it led to Brillo, and then I said something about Brillo, Pammy Jones. It was joking. But if she didn't know we were joking, it would have been straight rude. It was my fault, my comment.
No, it's not about that.
That's exactly what she's talking about. What me and Pammy Jones talking about? I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
No.
Yes, that is it.
No, it's not. Listen,
Yeah,
Yeah,
maybe
puppy.
your shit's different. My shit is my shit. I
Yeah,
know
yeah.
what my shit is. Yours might be
This-
different.
This is from before.
Oh, we'll say that.
You remember JJ coming in here always trying to call me Burlo?
Yeah,
George.
that's
Yeah.
what started it.
See that comment? That's why he got yelled at all the time. Nobody else is allowed to call me that.
Yeah, because she's telling me like
Greta.
that when I did it, it was the first time I ever did it. I didn't even
I
know
didn't even
that
hear you say it.
because I typed it in a comment.
Oh, I didn't even see that.
I didn't. Yeah, and it was a conversation I was having with you at the time. So of course you don't remember it. You never listened to me. You
No,
never
I
listened to me
don't.
once.
Why would
I
I?
Hold on, what's going
I
on here?
told her
I
2 plus
walked
2
away
is
for
4.
2 minutes.
She fucking put me
What's
on blast
going
like, this is so stupid. Oh my God, it's 3 plus 1. I was like, okay, I can't argue
That's it.
that. You're right,
You're all
but you're not
grounded.
right. It's like, how do you can't win?
Hello, Queen, you're grounded. Travis, you're grounded. I'm back
I'm
there.
not
You're
grounded.
I've been
Yeah.
here before. I've
George,
been
you're
married.
grounded.
I'm just kidding.
You're all grounded.
You're
That's it.
not. Yes, you're correct, sweetheart. I agree.
But George tried to call me Burlo the other night. I'm telling on
I
you
got
now.
yelled at too.
Well, George is definitely
people
grounded.
out.
That's it.
It's getting going from bad to worse. This is Shitsville to Shitstown to Shit City.
I've seen other people try and call me Burlo, and she's like, wait, no. That's my term of endearment for her, but I prefer SOS pads.
Now I got a question. This is gonna sound maybe it sounds stupid, but I don't know because I haven't. I assume because when you say SOS Brillo, I think I know 100% the context in the innuendo. I think maybe I might be wrong, or am I? Or would you like to explain what do you mean by Brillo? What does Brillo mean? What would be your answer?
Brillo is a brand of steel wool pads.
Okay.
And so is SOS. It's a different brand.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, so that's it.
Yeah, I was way fucking off. Oh, my bad. Oh my God, I forget, man. That's one of the things about the online. It's lacking from being in person. You know.
That's her way of digging at me.
How way different we are, where we are at, what we know, what we've been through. Like it's not even close. Not even close.
That's her way of getting a dig in at me because she loves her Brillo, but she likes SOS better, so she doesn't like me quite that much.
Yeah, right on. That's an awesome, wholesome way to use that. I like it. Way better than mine.
Hey, George.
Yeah.
I've got one of these coins in my loony hunt, one of these India 10 rupees. So I was just flipping it up for the heck of it. Its Canadian equivalent value is 0.16 of a penny, and they're the same size as a dollar. That's why they're getting chucked in there. They're less than 2 cents, and they're replacing dollars in the rolls.
Wow.
That's why I'm finding them. I don't know what else we find, but this one here is nearly worthless. I'm putting it in my book, but
I found one here too.
Yeah, because
it was months ago. And it was beat to hell, but that might explain it.
Yeah, they replace a dollar in Canadian. They're the right size to. Anyway.
Huh. That's good to know.
For her.
Who just sounded like Charlie Brown's teacher?
Oh, now I know why George does what he does. He just sits there and hums and entertains himself and sings, and he stays out of it mainly. He's a smart man, George.
Is that a dog on your lap?
Or you have
I'm just thinking about you.
Beautiful puppy.
What bullshit is that? That's too big.
No, it's not. It bites.
Fine. God dang it. You're going to make me do this. There.
What the fuck?
You're a good boy.
Yes, puppy. Hey, he just loves it.
Be good, kiddo. Have a good night, history man. Be well.
Have a great night, history man.
Good night, history man.
Good rock,
Yeah, brother.
Looking forward to do that shout out for you.
What are you doing in BNB? Hey, what are you doing in BNB? All right, what do you think, puppy? You gonna go lie down now? Hey, you gonna go lie down now?
Ooh.
There's your little brother that came back to visit
Ooh.
you.
You know what, Nick? I jumped the gun. It was premature. I don't actually have one to give right now because I've already done a change of address. My mail is going somewhere that's safe, I thought. And
Okay.
I don't have anything sent here because I've had stuff not get to me. The situation, it'd be best you don't. But thank you so freaking much. I appreciated that.
Nick, can you just hold it for him?
Absolutely.
Damn
Heck
it.
yeah.
I can't block that, can I?
Like, I'm still optimistic that like it won't be too long to where something normal.
Tammy, right?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Absolutely.
But there's really good chance I don't come back ever.
Well, that's no. Come on now.
No, like have a place to where I am able to have a service, internet, computer, and a desk. Someone to do what I'm doing now. might not. It's going to be hard. That's to say the least.
Lemonhead, can I ask you a question?
No.
You really need an answer to that. Of
Well,
course.
yeah.
Have you ever not? Of course you can. Anybody can.
Okay. How's come you just answered that question, but before you said, I'm not answering another fucking question ever again?
Well, actually, that was more than just before. That was about an hour ago. A lot of questions have come in between.
Hey, Travis.
I have to.
You didn't hear the part where I said I'm not answering another freaking woman's question. He's, as far as I know, Nick's not a woman.
Hey.
As far as you know.
To the best of our knowledge.
I wouldn't know, Pammy Jones, but I would assume like we all get old. So I would think that's probably true. That sucks, man.
It's not
I got that
true.
bill for it.
All right. Hey, Travis.
Yeah.
Can you at least email me with your real name?
Martin, so Travis Martin. I'll spell it in the chat.
Oh, okay. Well, there we go. Okay, I can.
Yeah. This is regular old.
I can put on the envelope here, and I'll put it. Yeah. I'll say
Travis Lee. Travis Lee Martin. I didn't have a name for the first week of my life because my mom would not name me Duke or Buck. That's what my professional rodeo riding father wanted to name me, but it's a little too country. And thank God. Travis, she found it in the phone book, and she said she could settle with that. Sounded kind of country, but she could live with it. So growing up in South Compton, North Long Beach, in the ghetto, the worst hood in the world, I caught some flack. I got in a couple of fights as a kid for it because it wasn't typical in the city. And I didn't even know why people thought to make fun of it because I didn't meet my old man until I was 16. I didn't know what a cowboy was. I thought a cowboy was like the little plastic thing you played with your army men. You know, I was a cowboy at heart. I didn't even know. I'm fucking last John Wayne on this goddamn earth right now.
I got it filed away for you. So hey,
I appreciate it. Hey, you'll know because you see me. I'll be on. Once I get on, I'll come right back.
Tammy, don't give him any teeth.
I've been through it once before.
Wow.
Travis, was that you that pissed on my floor?
Of course.
Jesus Christ, man. Stop it.
They won't let me in Canada, dude. Nah. You know he's full of shit because I'm a felon. I can't even get a passport. Shows you.
If you're good enough at swimming, you don't need a passport.
Nah, I just go to the park.
I gotta retrain them again.
But you need a social security card or driver's license. I get you a good deal. Then I get 2 for 1. I get mine cheaper. That's room. I'm joking. That's rumor on the street.
2 for 1.
It fell off a truck.
Hey, you guys, how clear is this picture right now?
It's bad.
You want the truth? You want a truth or a lie, George?
Yeah.
I
Oh,
need
it's
the truth.
wonderful.
You want me to lie to?
Oh.
It's
Let's
not
lie.
that
It's
bad.
better
I hate that
after
one.
it sits a while.
Let's lie. It looks great.
That's when everybody, all the nice people, they you know, like it's not even a big deal. Tell them the truth. Yeah, George, looks like crap, man. It's not that great.
It's terrible.
Oh, I can live with it. What does that mean? It's not that bad. How does George know what not that bad looks like? That doesn't help. Stop being nice.
La 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 la.
Just matter of fact. It looks like shit.
Just a matter of fact.
I got donuts today, you guys. I was so happy.
Oh, you're so lucky.
And you didn't share. What?
I only got 6. That's all they had.
What kind?
And they're gone.
Glazed.
Kind of sex?
Sour cream glazed?
What?
No.
Old fashioned glaze?
Old fashioned glaze? Old fashioned.
Jelly? I like old fashioned glaze. Good.
Oh.
Jelly, because
Maple
jam
bar?
don't shake like that.
Oh,
Oh, that
Yeah,
sounds
you're
good too.
oh wait. Oh, apple fritter.
Jelly don't shake like
Oh,
that.
apple fritters. I love me some apple fritters.
Oh, my favorite. Oh,
Apple pie donut? I have never had.
You can't make friends with salad, but you can make friends with donuts.
sour cream glaze.
All right,
Apple
boy.
fritter.
Yeah, that sounds good.
You
What's the
can't
other
beat
one?
tickets with donuts. You
Oh,
can't
there's
beat
okay.
tickets with donuts.
I never made donut. I didn't like, not once.
Mamma mia, Papa Pia.
I'm tortured at the donut shop because it takes me like an hour to fucking pick. I'm not joking. They hate me. They're like, next, you. I'm sorry already ahead of time.
Make up your mind before you go.
No,
That's probably what
yeah,
they're thinking.
We'll be right back, you
Your
guys.
fucking job.
Okay.
They pay you to stand here and wait for me to tell you what I want. You get paid for it. Money. Nobody pays me. I lose money, bitch. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Too much? Too much.
Boston cream.
Oh, dang! I had that one in forever. Boston cream, anything is wonderful.
Oh,
When Nick says cream and then goes, that's not good.
Give me a hard on.
son of a.
Oh, I mean,
Hey, Cujo.
did I say that out loud? I'm sorry. I mean, we all know that's a lie. I'm gonna cry now. I'll be back.
What a prick customer. That's probably what they think.
No crying
Come
aloud.
on, man. Really? You guys ain't believing that one either. I'm gonna second guess myself from now on out.
No, I'm
all
saying
the little Chinese people at the only donut shop I go to fucking love me. I box of shit for them and I always tip. I sweep the floor before I leave. These people love me. I think they want to adopt me.
when you're trying to get a whole line of customers through and one's just standing there like, duh.
I was just trying to get a peek at the
And
daughter's
it can
boobies.
get frustrating.
She got the biggest fucking boobies I've ever seen on an Asian lady in my life. Wonderful.
Oh, no.
Wonderful.
You can't say that.
Why?
No. No.
Why would you not say something nice about somebody's really nice attribute?
Well, no.
Like,
On
man,
the
you're
internet,
really a good speller. You're the best I know. That person it'd be nice for them to hear that. Like, your boobs are the prettiest boobs I've ever seen in the world. What? Why would I not tell her that? That'd be wrong. She's like, thank you. Wow, no one's ever said that to me.
No,
That's what I imagine.
yeah, I get that. Yeah.
I imagine that's what she'd say. I've never said nothing to her out loud verbally.
Try saying that in
I
the
don't have the balls.
workplace.
Yeah, I just stare like a weirdo. Like you're supposed, like etiquette demands. People, I know my manners.
You know them, but you don't use them.
I use all the proper ones.
Kidding.
All the proper ones. And then I hide out at a place where no one would ever that I know would find me. And then I get it all
A
out
library?
and add jackass, be a fool, and get that shit out of my system at Georgia's streams.
A Mensa meeting.
Like you're supposed to do. A&A. I mean, pick a fucking organization. Shit, they've been doing it for 1,000 years. Did I miss something? They do it different now? And nobody told me. I don't get out very often anymore. Fuck. Am I the old guy in the room now with stuck to his ways?
You're younger than
waiting
me.
to get here forever.
Cujo,
I'm
yeah,
here,
see?
finally, dirty old man. Yes, winning.
Hey, Cujo, welcome. Hey, everybody, hit the like button for
I've
George.
been waiting to be a dirty old man to get away with it all my life. Now I can say all the stuff that, like, if I said I get smacked, the old guy says it. Oh, how cute, dirty old man. Yeah, I'm here. No, maybe.
Maybe.
It's still worth the wait.
Neanderthal.
Because I was gonna miss the getting smacked part anyways.
Neanderthal.
So just smack me, bitch. Smack me, please. I'll wash your car.
When I read it or just say it without reading it, I say them differently.
Of course, I act like a Neanderthal at times. Because I'm a man.
That's no excuse.
What's your point? You're obviously female chauvinist, man-hating, card-carrying member of the man-hater club. I'm sorry. I didn't do it. It wasn't me, baby. You're me, just in female. That's why you think you're recognizing all this stuff, because we're the same person.
El Jefe, El Macaron. Who's this? New person?
And I got your back, girl. I'm not your enemy.
What?
I'm fighting with you shoulder to shoulder. Tainted. El Jefe Macaron. Did I pronounce that properly? I hope.
What?
Top quality, pure blood sperm. No, that.
Peace out.
That was like a normal statement. That wasn't as bad as half the shit we say. Why would you ban him? He probably thought, like, cool, I found my
because
home.
It's spam.
People won't judge me. I apologize, dude. Come to Lemon Head Pin Stream.
Tainted vaxxed.
Yeah, but it was like you read it literal. I read it as the joke it was. I thought it was pretty good. I was gonna copy it. I was writing this shit down too. I was like, that's pretty good. I had to write this down.
All us people who are here who are vaxxed, we want to keep those unvaxxed people safe, so we just keep them, at a certain amount of distance.
He's obviously Hispanic, and I didn't want him to know the racist that she is. We're not racist. I'm not, at least. Don't know. El Jefe is okay with me,
I am not racist. I love people who are both slow and fast.
Yeah, I love all other types.
I hate everyone equally.
One of each of them. Oh, come on, man. That's a fucking funny joke. That's it's an old one, too. Too old? Yep. Maybe too old. Or you guys are you're fucking squares. You just don't know it.
Or I was working and wasn't paying attention. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I was ignoring you. Did you say
I wasn't ignoring you. I just didn't hear you.
Oh, I know you wouldn't ignore me. I see you looking at the way you look at me.
I'll tell you when I'm ignoring you.
all I'm doing is stealing up Steel.
You know what she's doing right now? She's daydreaming about barbecue sauce and pouring it all over me and working me like a rib.
What, Nick?
Your package is all sealed up.
Work me like a rib.
I'm gonna put a stamp on it, and it's going your way.
My package probably is sealed up. There's a lot of cobwebs.
A little bit of cardboard, a little bit of this, a little bit of that.
Thank you.
It's going out tomorrow.
Oh, cool.
Lollipops,
I have a package I gotta send out tomorrow too. Thank you for reminding me.
You act, Pam Jones.
So that is like, boom.
Age is how the man.
One of these days, Steel Queen.
Yes.
Like puts us in like columns.
I gotta get you on Facebook or some kind of social media. We can talk. We can just.
I didn't like it.
Shoot the stuff over there. I'll get the wife on there too. No, maybe not.
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be bad.
Don't do it, man.
Hey, Cujo.
Oh, I got it. It's all good.
Cujo, don't talk that way about your cousin.
My wife is amazing. She's like, crazy like me. So
And then if she's
we gotta love
everything you
crazy.
say, then everybody's gonna see her that way, minimum. And
Family, I know.
you're gonna have to fight every asshole for hitting on. Like they're just gonna not. They're gonna disrespect her the whole time she's up there, dude. Don't make her go through that shit.
my wife comes up on my birthday stream every year.
Family, she was good with it for the first couple of years.
You know the date, right? Still Queen.
Yes.
Okay, don't tell yet. Okay,
Okay.
save it. Save it.
Save it.
Save it.
I'll put it in the Ziploc.
So Queen's wife left her. That explains everything.
Still Queen knows all my secrets.
How did I miss that, George?
See, now we have something in common.
There you go.
Yeah, more competition. Yay. I don't judge. I usually lose. Damn it. It's like getting rough to be me.
Now, what the hell? Oh, okay. I almost forgot who I was working on here.
Yes.
Well, if it's me, I don't even feel it.
Sweet. That would be awesome. That would make me want to go up and go, that is the funniest shit I ever saw. Where'd you get it?
There we go. Everything I sent you, one little stamp.
Cool.
It's the,
Right, Pammy? Wait. Do I need one of those signs? Here's my sign.
y'all got to learn from Lemonhead and me how to send stuff from the United States to Canada and from Canada to the States.
Yeah,
Because
I don't brag.
that man knows
I'll
how to
brag about
do it
shipping.
properly.
I know how to ship.
Yeah.
I'm good at it, and I don't get complaints. All this stuff people bitch about on here, I don't know. I've never experienced. I haven't.
Well, no kidding, because I've bought off your auctions and stuff. And hello.
Yeah, George gets his stuff pretty quick. Like I ship a lot of different people in different areas of Canada, and I've never had a bad story.
But it's not just that. You know how to charge for shipping properly.
I charge what I'm charged.
It's not
easy
it's
for
not
me.
$15.
Yeah.
And it's not $8. You charge what it actually costs.
Yeah, and I use flat rates, and I tell everybody that at the beginning, so that there's no way for anybody. You can go try to catch, because I leave all of my streams up too. So if I ever lied, you'll have 5 years worth of every week shipping 30. Like I've shipped thousands upon thousands of things, about 500 a month, and you won't find one. I dare you. Is I charge you what I get charged, plus or minus like cents, because I print from home.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
And the reason I do it is because it's dumbed it down for me. I don't do it because I invented it. I'm not taking credit for it because it's easy. It's the easiest way. You could box everything, but you'd have to go get boxes that fit, and you can do it by weight. And sometimes that's cheaper than even the cheap. But that's even more work, man. I started out like that, and that was way more work. And the savings are so minimal. You know what I mean? The time my customers told me they like the fact that they get it faster, then they're willing to let up the savings of a potential dollar. They rather get their shit quicker. So that's why I do it. I do everything my customers tell me to do. I do the same thing. I would give up the buck. Shit, I don't know why everybody doesn't spend $3 extra to get 2-day air, because it's real 2-day air. That's for $3. $3, like how much is a coffee, a latte cost? You know?
Yep.
It's pretty that. I've even thought about doing it. It starts at that tier shipping, but I already got feedback from people. There's people who are like, they want to save half a peso, and they'll go to lengths to save it. They'll spend $12 to save that dollar. So we just keep it the way it is. It works pretty good too. Thank you, Nick. That's the first time I ever got a compliment on something that they should have complimented me a long time ago.
Oh, it's so true. And you know, I've been doing the same thing for years. By the way, still Queen.
Yes.
I apologize for the tape.
I'm not worried about the tape. Actually, the more you can tape up the outside of something that you send here, the better.
Fucking onion rings too.
It's only Ohio. Come on now.
God, I'm fucking so hungry.
How bad can it be? Don't answer that. Don't answer that. No.
I love Burger King.
You haven't seen. Oh man, Nick, I gotta show you something.
Uh-oh.
I want a Whopper and the chicken sandwich and their fish sandwiches are like the biggest one, like 3 times bigger than Mickey D's. And it's good. The chicken nuggets, they use white meat. They're all white meat in the chicken nuggets. They're like $1 here for 10. They're the best too. There's no reason you can't. Every homeless person, you can eat here well on $3 a day. You will never starve. You'll get fat. Matter of fact,
you can't eat people. That's not allowed. What?
Oh, I guess you won't, maybe your stomach get. I mean, like fast food here is everything is. It's they've done it on purpose, man. It's to keep us unhealthy.
For years,
men don't pay tax, and healthy, logical thinking men will come to not pay tax. So they just keep you just sick enough, keep you around, not being able to defend yourself.
For years, George has been telling me I can't eat the neighbor.
Why? Is his neighbor fat and maybe kind of like?
No, he's a skinny.
He's toxic.
Oh, you like chicken wings? Close to the bone meat. That is the most flavorful.
I wouldn't even feed him to my cat.
Oh. Hey,
who's else? Jeff McCarran.
We joke, but it's not beyond the human. It's documented. It's history. That plane crash in the Alps, that guy that ended up to go on, and the 2 that lived because they found how far they're willing to go. They wanted to live, and they did because they ate everybody else. Then he became a race car driver. It's like that's all I got to do is eat it, dude. I get to win the lottery. Sweet. Point him out. Point him out. No. Cannibalism is totally normal in cannibalism society. Maybe the one who doesn't eat people is the strange one. It's like, oh my God, this guy don't eat people. It's the same way we treat like people don't eat. Oh my God, you don't eat meat. It's one of them. Tofu. Gave me the spoon.
They make friends with salad.
Yeah, right. The tofu eaters going, I can't. They want to puke when they watch people eat a hamburger raw. Yeah, you offend them truly, honest, 100%. But of course you don't mean to. Just like I guess they don't mean to offend me, so you gotta let it go.
Cujo. Nick, I just emailed you a link.
Cool with it.
Okay.
Invite me to the barbecue. I'll try anything once.
And mind you, up until now, for the last 13 years, it was 1%, and now it's 2%. You'll understand when you see it.
What?
What?
2% of what?
Of my opinion.
Oh, no way.
I don't count.
Right?
Holy jeez, are you serious?
No, hey, that's nice. That's very.
It's the worst in the U.S., Nick. No joke. Well, now it's second worst, and it doesn't even tell which is the first.
It's good info. Yeah, no milk. Hey, Cujo, what's going on?
It's crazy.
Cujo, don't
yes,
drink
tape
milk.
is helpful.
Okay, add some more tape. Before it goes out tomorrow, more tape.
Are you guys really? He delivers your food?
Wow.
He said he knows you by your order. That's pretty cool. What's up? There's not too many people that I know. Like, there's not a lot of people from California on here.
What's up?
You guys are all like
Hit them like but
Canadian
never,
and
buddy.
East.
Come on.
We're all what?
Dirty like
Crazy.
Mainly like the Midwest on to back east and Canadian. Like I have a lot more Canadian, almost like as many as American followers.
Nice.
And I'm already. It's not just the time zone, you know, like because it's only a few hours really. So me being a late nighter, because it's just as likely. But I do banker's hours too. Did for a long time. It's just not a lot of people in California. I wonder why. It's I think we're too busy, you know, rut, you know, but hustle bustle shit. Don't have time. Too tired.
Yeah. That's totally understandable.
Yeah, I guess so, man. I've had one person recognize me one time.
One time.
Freaked me out. But then when she said, when I said limited opinion, she goes, "Get out of here!" She worked at Target. She said, "My husband watches limited opinion all the time. I always hear him talking or saying something." I was like, "That's ball. That is cool."
Yeah. I've never had it happen. Maybe fucking too embarrassed to admit it.
No. That's the one thing people can't lie about. If you're here, save it. You're a huge fan of George. You're the only reason you'd be at anybody's stream.
Cujo, you've got mail too.
Hey, how much Cujo? How far do you deliver?
Not here. Not to you.
You're in Southern California. I'll tip you well.
You better tip him real well.
Yeah, I'll give you a tip for sure. Wear your seatbelt. There's one right there.
Hey, is a peso more like a dollar and a centavo more like a cent, or do I got that not right?
Man, a dollar's a dollar.
Cujo, when you read it, you'll understand why I want to move back down
is
there.
a peso
I
more
mean,
like a
pesos,
dollar?
it takes
I miss it down
pesos
there.
to make a dollar. I think it's like what 500 pesos is a dollar.
How many centavos does it take to make a peso?
That
Shit,
is a
yeah,
good
I don't
question.
know.
I'm not positive. Yeah, I think it
Okay,
depends
well-
on like what era. Like you talking about modern today, or you talking about because all the stuff through they made a lot of
Well,
shit for a long
I'm
time.
looking
It's
at
all
a
different.
1945 20 centavos, and I'm looking
There
at a
you go.
1966 1 peso.
Hey, Darren,
It's changed
Yeah.
a little bit, but not a tremendous amount.
you sound like you're swimming again.
They got the money.
Ba-ba-ba-bum.
There you go.
There you go.
They got the money calculator if you need to look at that.
I use those quite often when it comes to stuff like that. I use the free apps on Google.
Yeah, me too.
It's hard, man. It's a lot to know or be practiced at.
Fuck, I use it for the time, the fucking money, everything.
Well, you're just lazy asshole.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's like,
Well,
Lemonhead,
fair,
what do you
fucking
think? How much is this? And the price book is right next to his hand.
Damn, Jim.
We're like,
But the
I
price books
know.
aren't always current.
My fingers are
And then,
broken.
well, he don't know that. That's true. Except for the current ones that you get currently. I think he's just having fun. He's taking liberties with us. He's got you now to beat up on, so I'm off the hook now.
Yeah.
He's got these other yahoos up here too.
Oh, you
He can beat up on them a little.
You do the work for him now without him even asking. I watch it all the time. You're like, George, that one? I email. You got email. George, that one's $1. This one.
He has asked. He asks in emails.
Then we don't see it. Then
Right.
you are a good worker. I'm just mad. I want to hire you.
Dude, I don't take just tips though.
It's cool. It wouldn't matter anyways. I don't hire women.
Yeah, now I heard
You
it.
gotta marry the bitch.
Yeah, I would marry you before I'd hire you.
What?
Give you half my shit.
Hold on.
Sure.
Oh, hold
For
on.
sure. I'll do that tomorrow if you want.
Did we just hear a
I ain't
marriage
hiring
proposal?
you.
Wow.
Hold on here now.
The
See,
match
you guys
is
all
happening
jump-
tonight.
Wait
Penny
a
Jones
second.
right now is like, I knew it. You all jump to conclusions because you'd be so wrong.
Now what, Nick?
Not waiting for
Or
the
Karen?
explanation of why I don't hire women. You all put
This
me on
fiddly
bad
little
guy.
3-ring binder I got for myself is getting to feel a little bit on the heavy side.
See, that's what we use.
Ship it here before it gets too heavy.
Nice. Yeah, before it's too heavy to carry out inside the house.
Okay.
Actually,
I
I
gotta-
bet you that book's got decent value right now, come to think of it.
Yeah,
I got
Cujo.
I get a question for all you guys out here.
Uh-oh.
Guys?
You guys, not you, Swook. Just
Okay.
hold on for a second. Hold on.
Not you.
That's why I asked.
All you guys. Oh,
You
by
don't
the way,
deserve
not
it.
you.
Not you.
They're gonna hang you,
Or all the women in the chat, Pammy Jones and everybody else. Okay. If you had a comic book coin shop, sports cards, you guys remember the Big Bang Theory
Yeah,
TV show?
I still watch
So-
it every day.
Yeah, so do we. So every time a woman came in there, what happened? I'm just saying,
That's what I would
If-
do. That
if
was
I had a
my-
store
that's awesome.
again,
That's
I
fucking
definitely
awesome.
know what I'm hiring.
Yeah, I'd be falling
See,
all over
Cujo,
myself.
yeah.
I would hire. You sure there'd be a guy in there, but
I'd be too scared. I'm being
Yeah.
disrespectful or acting
I'd
awkward
have
or thinking
more
different.
women in my shop
Yeah.
than any man in there because you know what? Hello.
But there
Because
you go.
birds of a feather flock together.
No, because I want to bang everything that's not bolted down. That's why.
No, because nerds love comic books, and I'm just saying,
Oh my
Yeah,
bad.
I'm a nerd.
I thought we were on the same page.
we're all nerds. Come on now.
No, I'm a nerd. I'm a cool nerd. That's
Yeah,
I knew,
see-
that's an
if I
oxymoron.
knew now what I know
Oxymoron.
back then, I would never had one guy in my store, and I'd still be open now, and probably not even be
That'd
married.
be my whole life.
So,
If I knew what I knew, if I could,
And
go
what?
out
Probably
and
not be
live my
married.
life, I would kill every man on the planet if I could get away with it.
If I only knew how to properly exploit women, I would still be in business.
No, I'm not trying.
no, I didn't say that.
Like, slave
didn't
them,
have
like
to.
Captain Lee Gifford. I'm not Captain
No.
Lee Gifford. I want to love them and hug them and smell them and watch them walk. And I just like the most wonderful creature on the planet.
So,
When they're
Cujo,
not-
how
when
was
they're not
work?
Talking.
That's why if I ever reopen
Just like
doors,
he asked me what my dream girl is. She's deaf. She's mute. She's like Helen Keller. I would have been all over Helen Keller, boy. You know, low self-esteem mixed in, perfect.
Somebody help me.
Cujo,
I'm on my
you
That's a
fourth
bad thing to
roll.
say.
I don't know. I'm just scared of them too at the same time because they're the most dangerous creature right in the same sentence on the planet.
nah.
Man, we are licked. They got us licked anytime they want, man. They all have magic powers. Some use them
Let it
for good,
happen.
though. Some use them for good.
Helen Keller.
Hey, you ever see a picture of Helen Keller? She's a beautiful lady. She was beautiful, and she was a genius. She was the most. I don't like. There's different degrees of genius, but what she
Hey,
did,
Juan.
it's not even
Hey.
understandable. You can't even understand it. You don't even know where. I don't even know where to
Hey,
start.
Juan.
She can't hear, she can't see, and she's mute. And she helped invent Braille. She graduated college, and she's a doctor, like professor, PhD, shit, like all this stuff. Like she crazy. Like how is that possible? And back in the turn of the century and before, like not during modern stuff, like that is crazy. Only she hasn't been a genius. And she was hot. Oh, she was hot. But now it's taboo. I got sent home from school once in the third grade for trying to. I think I showed my willy to the little girl in the wheelchair.
Oh no.
Yeah, she liked it. She's the one that talked me into it. She didn't even get in trouble. They believed her. They're like, but did you do it? I'm always been honest. I was like, yeah, but she told me they didn't want to hear that shit. They're like, we're calling your mom. I was like, don't call my mom, please.
Wait, show me. Let's go. Show me.
Hey George,
Yeah.
Steel Queen, Darren, Travis. It's almost 3 a.m.
Okay, give me 1 minute before you do that, Nick.
Well, where you live is.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not even midnight where I'm at.
What?
It's called time zones.
Yeah, look it up.
Yeah,
There's 28 time zones across the planet.
I'm only in one. So the other
Ours
19
is
are
our
relevant.
one.
I'm
I
just
got-
fucking with you, Nick.
I
No,
gotta
it's,
get
yeah,
it.
we're 3 hours then, I think. It's
I know that.
11:55. She wanted to take you for a spin, Lemon. Yeah, I was willing, Cujo. And it was all necessary. It was just normal shit adolescents go through so that they end up well adjusted when they come out of it.
Hey, sorry, Nick. What's going on? You taking off?
No, I'm gonna sign
Okay,
off
good.
for the night. So,
Yeah.
Still Queen.
Yes.
That's going out to you tomorrow. Yeah, you
Okay,
get in a couple weeks or so.
Okay.
You know what? If you want to do a shout out, it'd be awesome.
Okay.
I'm just saying that.
What is it?
I'll give you a big huge hug.
He said George needs a hearing aid.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Oh.
I'm working on 2,500 subscribers, so every little bit helps if you want to.
I
It'd be
can't
awesome.
guarantee. My schedule is different almost every day, so
Fuck
I'll
off,
do
it
what I
only takes a
can.
minute.
All right, well,
Shut up.
that'd be cool.
I don't do just generic crap shout outs though.
I hear
Good.
that's okay.
Make it good
We,
then.
we like
Oh,
you,
that's the
Nick.
kind I do.
We like you. You don't have to buy anything.
No, I've seen some shout outs that were amazing, and others are like just the title. Like I got mail from, and then the video's not even about that.
Hey, sometimes a
Like,
shout
what
out
is
is
that?
just a shout out.
But I'm sure Nick wants more than that.
Oh no.
No,
So I can just put your name on the title of a blank video and post it.
pretty much.
Absolutely. Yeah, of course you can.
You're crazy.
I swear on the stack of Bibles, every testimony I'm about to give is true and 100%. I would like to do a shout out for Nick Molnar.
Sorry.
You can't say that.
Yes, you can. Absolutely. Say it. Just say it.
Yeah, I got
just
an extra piece of metal right there.
I'm almost at 2,200 now. So I'm so close.
It's a totally random number.
Only 300 subscribers away from 2,500. So I'm gonna get
300.
I want to catch up to George.
You are catching up to me.
I'm slowly doing it, George. I'm getting there. I'm getting there.
I know. Fucking awesome.
That's a compliment, George.
Yeah.
It
We
is.
got to do. You know what's going to happen? We're going to do some metal detecting, and everything's going to go poof.
Ding, 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 ding.
Yeah, buddy.
Oh, good night, Juan.
Nick thinks found and buried the benchmark.
Kudo.
That's from that
He
side.
admires that.
Later
He
on.
admires you. And
Hey, we're coming in,
we
Juan.
don't choose what we choose. He has chosen you. That means he thinks highly of you. That's a compliment.
Well,
Don't ask me about his taste.
damn Spanky.
I don't think that's great, George. I ain't trying to kill him. If I catch up with George, smack me.
Smack me in the dinky dink.
Can I smack you both? Is that okay?
Can I help?
I wouldn't have it any other way.
Absolutely.
Ooh, and I pay extra. I pay extra if you help.
No extra.
All right. Anyways, I'm off, everybody.
Good night, Nick.
You
Good
guys
night.
have
See you
an
later, bud.
amazing night.
Likewise.
Karen, George, Travis, Steel Queen. You guys are awesome. Everybody in the chat, make sure you smack that like button there, okay?
Yeah, fuck off.
Yeah. Well, now. Yeah. Oh,
Wow.
Well,
See,
I
that's how it is.
I'm telling Sherry on you. She's gonna
Oh.
s-
I don't think he
George?
cares.
She's gonna send you a moldy sandwich. And I got your address.
Sandwich?
A sandwich?
A moldy sandwich.
Hey, can I trade my onion for crack?
Kojo.
All right. Anyways, love you guys. We'll see you
All right,
later.
love you, Nick. Have a good night.
Have a great night.
Have a good one, bud.
You
Go
too.
give your pillow some head.
Ciao. Ciao.
Nice.
Swallow.
You can't say that.
Pull your lip over your head and swallow.
What the fuck? I don't know what that meant, but it sounded fucking funny as fuck. That's funny as shit right there. Hey, girl. I didn't
Wait,
think
was
you
he
had
just
it in
nice
you.
to me?
I didn't think you had it in you. But then we're talking about Silver Queen. She had them all in there.
Everyone but
boom.
you.
Put a boom. Joke. Disclaimer. That was a.
Everyone but you. You sad now? You crying?
FYI. Disclaimer. Disclaimer. Read the disclaimer. Listen to my words. I speak it.
Listen to what? What? Is somebody talking?
Lord, please forgive her, for she know not is what she doeth. Amen. Amen. Can I get in there? Hallelujah. Hallelujah.
Oh, yeah. I have to hunt somebody down. Ah.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, so how many men have you devoured up till now? You think 1,000?
About 1,600. You want to be on that list?
Wow, you're man. That's pretty good day now.
He's a man eater.
Oh no. George.
1,600 or 16 that were 100 or 100 that were 16?
1,600.
Oh, it ain't hard to chase those ones that don't run.
Get him. Get him, boys. Get him.
Sick them. Chopper, sick balls.
Kelly.
Hi, Kelly.
What? Ding, 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 ding.
Kojo, do you hear how they talk to your cousin? Get him.
Hello.
Beat him up.
Oh, no, as you get tired.
Good has an highlighted jet.
It's hot as fucking here.
Oh, baby.
Well, I know it's just the temperature, not you, so you'll be all right.
It's cold outside. It gets so hot in here.
I fucking
Oh,
know
The
that.
boys and girls collide to the music in their
Wait,
ears.
man. They're untypical weather. But it shouldn't be hot though. I always get cold. It's gonna get hot. Yeah, how my shirt is high, not low. You know what? I think I have a infection. Yeah, I'll bet you $100 bill I do.
It rhymes with infection.
I had like through the last like 5-6 years, I've had a few bad ones that I didn't know I had them until like it's on you. It's a diabetic thing. It's common. I just don't know how. I just sit here. I don't do nothing. I'm not fucking licking, people's seats and shit. I never had COVID. I ain't had no shots or nothing. And so it's like I haven't had exposure. How the fuck I get it? It means I had it the whole time. This was just sitting idle.
Yeah.
Yeah, and now that I'm not eating well, I'm not just takes it 3 days of my whatever immune system suppressed enough that shit now it goes, the door's cracked. Hurry, let's go.
Kelly, yes, it is.
Fuck. Hey, whoa. It depends. There's a lot of Travises in this community. There was 2 in here 5 minutes ago.
No, there wasn't.
Or his son is Travis.
Yeah.
Are you asking about the big, tall, handsome Travis? Because if that's the case, I'm here.
What's his face?
If you're talking about the regular old, nothing of noteworthiness of the rest of them, no, they are not. Unfortunately,
May not be appropriate.
I'm pretty happy I have an infection because that explains all the weird shit. You guys can't fucking fault me for nothing now. I'm off the hook. Winning,
Bullshit.
touching. How you doing, Kelly? It's been a little bit. How are you? Another fellow Canadian for you guys, I believe. Oh, what's going on in here is the government signed us all up for some wacky experiment.
The Illuminati.
They're seeing how far people can go before they turn on each other. And then they sent this George to overlook it all. Doomed.
He's the supervisor?
Yeah, that experiment's doomed from the start. That data is corrupt. Do not use any of this data. Warning. No, baseline was corrupted from the beginning.
Right? Wow.
Operating recovery boilers. Oh, that's a good one. Gauge, you're watching gauges and all. That's good money. That's a good job. I tried to get out of high school in the primaries because they were here. And
Joe, yes, he did.
Good job at a pulp mill. Oh, that's awesome. Vancouver Island. That's something I would like to see. Like tour, a pulp mill, make paper. That's badass. It's probably really old too if it's up in Vancouver. I'm assuming. Just because all the forests, it'd have to be there. Goddamn Europeans fucking use all ours in the first 20 years they're here.
I'm a European.
Shit, everything they did, build the houses, they warm the house, everything was wood. Their appetite for wood was the biggest in history, the world ever. So from because the United States, like where we're at in North America, was coast to coast forest the whole way through, tree. They ate it all up irresponsibly because that's how they bastards are. Goddamn British, gotta love them.
Oh, so my ancestors have been called bastards and Lucifer in the last couple of days. This is getting interesting.
They're everybody's ancestors. You ain't market the corner of the market. I mean, yeah, you guys got a lot of good forests up there still. Now we do. Now we finally we plant 2 for every one, and all that early young growth stuff. I've used it. I was just in the trades long enough to frame with early young growth lumber that is super wet. Takes a nail great. It's the best stuff to frame with. It's not the best to build with though for the person who buys it down the road when it dries out. Cracks all the stucco and drywall. But framing, whew, that shit, nail gun, you got home run every one, boy. I frame the house up in a day by myself. Scotland's all a castle, man. I want a castle. But you got to heat a castle with wood back then. Now, electric. We got electricity, man, coming out of the dark. Sweet. Is George ever coming back? Because I'm running out of shit to talk about.
He'll be back. Unless the coyotes ate him.
He might have fell in or fell asleep and then fell in.
Yeah. You better send him some toilet paper.
My dream is to go to Europe. England, Scotland would be God, that'd be a dream come true. And if I could do one thing, the Louvre. I want to see the Louvre. That's bucket list stuff right there, but I'll never be able to. Too much expensive, man. I'd have to win the lottery. So I'll read about it. Next best thing, reading about it. No, I came to it late in life. I tell the story a lot. It's a funny story how I got into it, but yeah, no. I came to it later on in life as an adult. Everybody knew a kid, you coin collector, but I I can't remember any one of my friends that like collected coins. You know, I remember knowing like coin collecting something, but it wasn't anything that anyone I knew did. My grandfather had the typical World War II vet shoebox under his bed full of silver dime rolls, but he wasn't a coin collector. He kept them down there as they were mementos from the war, kind of nostalgic for him, and he used the excuse to give away to people. And of course, he died, and the family fought over all his shit. My uncle stole it, so he won. He ended up with a box. Tried to buy from him when I became a coin dealer. He'd already hawked it. That dime bag earlier. Like, why didn't you? You know I'm a coin dealer, man. Why didn't you fucking say? And my grandfather's stuff. I wouldn't even have sold it. I wanted it so I could say I got one of my grandfather's silver mercury dimes. My mom's father. Oh well. Do you party lots? Did you party lots? As far as a part like a lot of coins, or like party, smoke, drink, party when I was younger. I got it in, probably younger than most people, but then I went to work pretty quick. I jumped into the whole family, ex-wives, wives, kids, child support, bills, fucking, starting business, responsibility. The more you piled on me, the better I performed. It's weird. So they just piled it on. He can take it. Travis can get done. The more they throw them, and I would do it, and the more they would expect, and I didn't. I learned that lesson too late. When you were younger, smoke, drink, etc. Yeah, I quit drinking 7 years. About 7 years now. I drank every day from 16 to 7 years ago. I was bad because I worked really hard work, physical. I was always breaking something in my body, but I never missed a day of work. So I drank for pain. I used it as pain medicine. And I was big. I had a really high tolerance. I never had a hangover, but I drank a 30-pack at lunch, one with dinner, and I washed it down with a bottle of Hornitos tequila. That would get me going. Then I could feel my knees. My knees feel like I was 18 again, man. Ooh. And I shoot a good game of pool.
Lollipops.
Oh, she's taking notes. Is that a real gun, George?
Yeah. Where the hell do you see a gun? I thought I put it away.
I don't know. She said she saw a gun. That's pretty good sight. In my book, you're normal, which I've come to find not normal. Like not the consensus, I should say. Because I messed up again this week. Where I think, okay, all the feedback I'm getting back, plus or minus, okay, this is like we would be in the same crowd in high school or something, and I was wrong, way wrong. It's crazy. Similar, but way different.
Crazy.
George, every time you get up and leave, I really, really want to hit this having issues button at the bottom of my screen.
Ouch. Neither one right or wrong, I was going to say. Or better than the other.
Doesn't do anything. Trust me, I've hit it 100 times.
Damn it. You just dashed all my hopes.
That's correct. Plus or minus a lemon head penny. So you got that one lemon head penny up or down.
Hey, K Titus.
Everything outside of that is bad, children. Bad. Foosball is the devil's game, Bobby. But if you can stay within there, that lemon head one penny plus or minus, you good. You are normal-ish. Crazy. The best. I pee standing up. I pee sitting down. We're yin and yang. Marry me.
Marry me.
Coach, I know, damn. I just hit it like 600 times. It didn't do anything.
For George, the scale is a penis banana skin.
Minus.
Hello.
Hey, Kujo, check your mail. Not your mailbox. Your email.
Extra.
I would say the only plus about being crazy is you don't know what mental issues are. It's like utopian, straight wonderful. It's like that's where I want to live, in that realm.
Okay, right.
Because usually the only people that have a problem with the crazy person is everybody else but the crazy person. What the fuck is wrong with them?
Yeah, crazy person's
Worry
usually
about your own shit. Yeah, crazy.
Why do you think I laugh everything off?
Oh, I just thought I've
I don't
noticed
have
that
any
your
issues with me.
sixth personality is the lapper. That's
Can't
when I
tell
know
you.
we're getting
That's the
close
only
to 6.
personality.
She laughing. I
That's
like
the only
6.
personality I have besides pissed.
Hey, 1,
It's
6,
one or the other.
12 are my favorites. 22 is a good one too. I love your 22nd personality so much. I miss it a lot though sometimes, you know, when it comes back around. But it's just so mean.
Okay, Titus, I know, right? You fit right in.
I can't even.
That's why we love you.
There's too many problems I've been having the last couple of days, Cal. Fucking idiots popping around my house. I got idiots popping around my house.
Yeah, because you're normally quiet, not participating. You're stressed. You're nervous about it.
Who, me?
Not nervous.
George.
Just
or conscious. You know, like it's like I knew it was something, and I knew it was that, but I didn't know if it was still bugging you today.
Fresh Prince, Kelly.
Oh yeah, it's pretty much a war, buddy.
Only if you
walked into their house
go out
today and
there
took my
more,
dogs.
man. I'm telling you, George, cut them off, forget about it, take the loss, whatever it is, man. Block them.
I didn't lose anything. That's the whole thing. I walked into their house today and took my dogs back.
Dude, that's hard. That's not an easy thing. Most people couldn't even do that. Like you went through that. You actually went through that. That happened to you today. That's that. It's not normal. Like that's something that you gotta process. You gotta process it or not. Well, healthy or not. Like it's like you should talk about it. Tell us more. It helps to talk about it.
Is what we're going through right now normal?
I'm good, buddy. I took care of it.
You're seeing a friend of a friend be concerned for a friend. This is the best shit you could see.
I'm not talking about that.
So what made it even better is when I got home, I took pictures of the dogs, right? Pictures I showed you.
I got them. Yeah.
And then my daughters put it all over friggin' social media. And
you got good
the girl
feedback,
ended up seeing it. All her family seen it. All her friends seen it.
The people.
She's trying to go and say that when she got the dogs were sick. She had to take them in to get their first shots and all this stuff.
Bad, dude.
She has proof because she's got the first shots, but I give her the receipt.
God damn it! How did you not know that they know her, or they would know your daughter? Like, how did they even get the pictures? Is it small town? Are you in a real small town?
No.
That's even crazier.
Yeah, it is fucking crazy, buddy. It's
Dude,
crazy.
That's not cool because that makes it way complex. Like Facebook's big, and people are so fucking gullible that they can be like half the people you know might not talk to you again just because of that shit, and they don't even know what the fuck was going on.
Oh, I got fucking all the other people that got puppies off me are posting pictures of their puppies and saying, "Listen, we know where the puppy come from. We know the people." But I had nothing.
See, now the fallout is it affects all these other people. Their day, their precious time. Now they have to they're going to bat for you, but they're involved in some shit that God, I hate to involve a bunch of strangers that they have bought and stuff from me. You know, like I don't want to bother them with my shit.
Yeah, but that's the thing, though. I never asked these people to do anything.
But it's because it's complicated nowadays. You don't have to ask. Your intentions are well. I believe you. I know you. But you fucked up because it's your fault. You put that shit on Facebook. You put pictures on Facebook.
Yeah.
What the hell are you thinking?
I didn't put nothing on Facebook. I don't go on Facebook.
You send me your daughter or somebody else. Well, it's your daughter's fault. Let's cut her head off. Hey, off with her head. Off with her head. Dude, just don't entertain nothing. Don't defend yourself. Don't put a pic. Don't do anything because you didn't do nothing. So you should have no. That's how I deal with it, and it'll go away sooner or later. and it does the most
Hey, it'll
wonderful
go
thing.
away. But
People that said
but
they
I'm
were your
not,
friends,
I'm not even
they stopped
fucking.
messing
I'm
with
not
you.
even this much done with this project.
I know. It shows
This
you.
much done.
It shows you the ones that you would never have known. To like, I don't need you. I don't even want you, and it'll let you know who your friends are. They go to bat and put pictures up to go, hey, my dog is wonderful. I got from him.
Yeah.
You got to put them on the Chris. Make sure they're cross-referenced on the Christmas list and get a card every year. I'm not joking, man. Because I've done that. I sent Christmas cards. I couldn't do everybody.
Cujo,
I felt bad, and I sent them to the wrong fucking people, but I didn't know. And the ones I should have sent them to, I just didn't have enough money, and they didn't get one. And they would have got them if I knew. But it's not really my fault. I just shouldn't have sent cards out unless I could do them all. So I fucked up. My fault. I own up to it. I take responsibility.
Ah. Darren, did you finally wake up?
I'm up and about.
We weren't sure if you were eating, sleeping, swimming.
Was he swimming and eating at the same time?
Oh, that's fun.
You can't. My mom always told me, you can't even go in there for half an hour. You gotta wait for it to swim.
I was sitting, waiting, wishing.
And that's it's a wise tale, isn't it? Like that's an old fashioned shit. Swimming after you eat too soon, you gotta wait.
So, Darren, Cujo likes your picture of your Illuminati puppy that you use to pretend like you're innocent.
She's my sweetie, and I miss her.
She's so cute.
Fresh Prince. That's so good.
It's a 9.
I didn't get it reading it until I said it. Fresh Prince Bel-Air. But reading it in my head, Fresh Prince, I was like, I don't get it. I'll learn. I'll get there.
And Pammy's back again.
I have no idea how to read that. I don't know if it's a poke at me or. I love Pammy Jones' music that she plays. I just like music. I need a professional psychiatrist probably. But I've been to them all. They have nothing for me.
Have you seen an electroshock therapist? They got something for you.
That's for different ailments. Like shock therapy wouldn't benefit me.
Hey, they shock you enough and your heart stops. It'll fix everything.
Have you had shock therapy? Is that what you're saying?
I don't know. Who's asking? I'm not telling.
No, because it's
Are you asking for a friend?
It's not like fucking one flew over the cuckoo nest fucking shit. It's real.
Are you asking for a friend?
My brother's schizophrenic, so been through all that with him. And the worst kind, like paranoid schizophrenic, gets violent occasionally. A prostitute. I've never been to a prostitute. I just joke about it. I was married for 25 years, faithful. Loved my wife. I do not love her still, but she don't love me. I just imagine like what makes a man go to a prostitute. I think it's comical, but I get it. I don't judge people. And prostitutes are entitled to prostitute. I don't see anything wrong with it. It's the oldest thing in the world. Prostitutes have been around longer than anything. It's like, why would you not want to copy that? It's got longevity. I don't know how the retirement plans are, though.
All right, lay down for us. Lay down, buddy.
Matter of fact, I've known some women that were professional. They did that to put themselves through college, shit like that. I know a lady, she got an MBA. She was a hooker.
Well, I went through 4
Oh, I wish I was one. Seriously, you guys got more tools they travel with. You got more opportunity if you wanted. than a man. It's a woman's world now, anyways. What's up, Mel Detecting? AF. He said, needs a friend. Professional psych. Right on, man. I'll be your friend, brother.
With friends like you, who needs enemas?
I know that's a prostitute.
It was good.
I did.
Here we go. You better be talking about music. Here we go. Because we were doing that all last night. We were just having a conversation in between the other stuff. That was all. If that's what she's talking about. All the lyrics. It was fun. I enjoyed that part of it the most.
What?
George's like, great. Good for you.
Gojo, especially around here.
It was the first thing that popped in my head after I said that. And it's true. I was like, I would have told that motherfucker the same shit. Like, good for you. That's good for you.
Good for you. Good for me? Good for me.
That's funny. Yeah, I started on it, but I didn't. You know what? I made a mistake. I never held psychology in any kind of regard. I used to have like the worst opinion, and it was wrong. Like, totally wrong, because it's everything. And it's if I had to do all over again, man, that's all I would do. I'd take everything. So I would major, and I would have stayed in school. And yeah, because it's everything.
Not me, man. Schools are for fools.
And it's been neglected by everybody irresponsibly since the turn of the century. So it's like if any field is a field that you can go into and be accomplished and discover some shit, like really helps humanity. Like it's psychology, and they're big time. Like, you want to help people, they need it worse than anybody. Like people that are crazy, like their worst enemy is themselves. That's fucked up, man. Because it's not their fault.
Of course.
At all. It's hard because I want to fucking kill my brother. So many, if I had $1 for every time. And what he did warranted it. And then I just feel bad a couple days later because it's like it's not his fault. Because it's not. It's not
Metal Music Maniac says you have snow in your beard.
Yeah, no kidding. Hey, here's a disclaimer, you guys.
Did you cut it up? Did you shave and like trim it up? It looks slick right now.
This package went to Greg Lee, okay, the guy from Australia.
Yeah.
And I'm really happy it came back, and I'm going to tell you why. Because he ended up bidding on some, actually Morgan dollars for the auction I put on for Boris. And he said he was going to send me cash, which he has before. I give him that. And he begged me to send all the stuff out. So I did, except for the Morgans that he was supposed to buy. But the funny thing is, I told him I sent it, and I never heard from the guy again until it came to the point where he wasn't getting it anymore. And then all this stuff come back. And now he's very upset with me because he tried to rip me off. He's upset with me.
You sure?
But oh yeah, but now he's not getting any of his free giveaways that
There's no chance that like accidentally you guys are thinking the same thing. He's wondering why he ain't got the coins you got in your hand. It's just been that long. So like he's like, I don't want to pay this fucker yet because I haven't got that. I'm just wondering, because that sucks, man.
Yeah, well, he said he was gonna fucking send his money to me. He never did. He just tried to rip me off.
All right, where's the GoFundMe for the hitman who killed this son of a bitch? Anybody?
No GoFundMe needed. He just needs to send me an email and tell me this guy's address. That's all.
Is that you, Nurse Ratchet? I thought you looked familiar.
Help me.
I've heard you talk many times, fam. And a lot of reference stuff. So, like, I didn't know that in particular, but I knew I could tell you knew something. You knew a lot more than like the average person.
Pammy Jones is fucking crazy.
I never did neither. I just like more hobby.
So Pammy, how many of your personalities are you letting out to play tonight?
Oh, she got personalities? I just, my brother went crazy, and then I realized my wife was she's crazy. So that was it. But, man, every book I bought, every college book. I spent tens of thousands of dollars on shit, and I've read every case study known to man. Like, I didn't go to college for it, but I know as much as I could find, because I was just trying to fix my wife and my brother. No cure. There's no cure.
No, you're right. There is no cure.
There's fault either. It sucks, man.
Hey, be nice to Boris. Come on.
It's what it is.
Who's not being nice to Boris?
Oh,
I'm calling child services right now. I will call animal control. Dare me.
What, George? Somebody talked over you.
Boris not picking on the new puppies that came back because you can tell that they're just not healthy enough.
Oh.
He won't even yell at them like he does the other guys. It's like he knows, eh?
You don't think dogs can talk to each other?
Oh, fuck yeah. Dogs are awesome, man.
Yeah.
An old lady once told me dogs can read minds, and I actually believe it.
Mm-hmm.
I believe it.
They can sense when something's physically wrong with you, mentally wrong, anything.
Yeah, there is something mentally wrong with me.
Push the having issues button.
Now that you mention
I'm
it.
glad. I wouldn't want the same brain to share the same exact model. Fuck, that shit would be fucking like zombie land.
I self-medicated for 50 years too, Danny. And fucking didn't fix a thing. I'll keep trying.
How to be crazy and get away with it? You need to write a book. That's a perfect title. I can see it. That's a number one seller. Like, how does that not catch your attention? Because everybody's like, how do you crazy get away? I can get away with the shit you said. I'm buying that book.
Give it away, give it away, give it away now.
I ain't never got away with it.
Fucking 4 shots, every one of them right in the basket.
Right in the basket. Drunks, and there is old doctors. So I think we better pour another round. To quote, doctors practicing. They just practice.
The doctor in the house. Is there a doctor in the house?
I didn't know it was nuts till I got sober. And then it's because somebody told me I was. I am? Okay, thanks.
Oh, there you go, Pammy. There's my excuse for not getting sober. I don't want to find out I'm nuts. I don't want to know.
I don't either. If I get sober, let me
want to fucking know.
Shoot me.
Somebody help me. Somebody help me. Somebody help me. I said, somebody help me.
What's that, George, on the title? What's the damn Spanky part?
A Spanky what?
In the title of the stream. After GAW giveaways, you put damn Spanky. That part I don't get.
Damn Spanky. It's like damn right.
Just like damn right. Like that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Damn Spanky.
All right. Going sure. Oh, dude, I'll start saying it all the time. Oh, everybody's saying this shit. Hey, damn Spanky, damn nippy, whippy.
Yeah. It gets catchy.
Must be jelly, because jam don't shake it like that.
Shake it on, shake it on, shake it on, baby. Come on, shake it.
My last diagnosis that I am not convinced my doctor is crazy. Oh, I went through that. This guy didn't know. Fucking, we're not. He wasn't the one that was needed, and the fact that he couldn't fucking. It's because you gotta remember it's a job that they get paid for too. Probably likely he knew and he didn't give a shit because he thought, fuck, they're crazy. They're not, like, what does it matter? He ain't there to help me truly. He's there to make it pay his house payment, push kids through, ungrateful children through college.
That's very cool, Joyce. You see, when I shoot at people, I just close my eyes and shoot.
Yeah. Well, I knew I stood up and I fucking started him right in his tracks, gave him a piece of my mind, made him. I exposed him to the world.
You gave him a piece of your mind. How long did that take?
Not very long because he couldn't understand. It was way over the top of his fucking little ass head. Yeah. So I just told him, thank you, appreciate the effort, but she's fucking nuts and everything she just said was a lie. So this is gonna go nowhere. And I left. So this guy was down to use my insurance company's money. But let's get 3 months down the road to figure out you guys should be at this type of, they're qualified to help you. Not my fault I knew on the first visit. Yeah, I've been through a lot. Way more than most, average and even unaverage and exceptional. A lot of bad though. I don't even know why I'm here. I shouldn't be here. Because honestly, it's like it ain't a treat. It ain't a fucking treat. It ain't no reward. I didn't win anything. Most days it's the way it feels. It's like I can't even exit stage left. And it keeps bringing me back. Because I done died 3 times. So for whatever reason, I just think it's because I still got punishment. So here I am in purgatory being punished.
Oh, good night, buddy.
Yeah. So I just want to know, is there anything extra I could do to help speed it along, or is it just, nope.
Nope.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Go play in traffic.
Yeah.
Nope. Don't fucking tell them that.
Anything you want me to do. I'm bulletproof.
You already tried it.
Yeah, I've been ran over by a car, and got to stay awake for that whole day.
Mama.
Damn it. Gina.
Help me. Hey, you guys, what do you think?
From here, it looks like you're taking a shit. Smoke it.
Think about what?
What do you think? Who's anybody on right now? Should we go visit somebody?
Is it that time already?
Yeah, it's 3 o'clock or 3:30.
You've been through so much shit. Is that mission? It's just, but the stuff that didn't physical harm, I'm okay, man. I probably was okay. Didn't affect much. I did okay with it. I wouldn't wish it on people, but the psychological shit,
That's what scissors.
Not seeing my son since he was 3 because and then the right and wrong things society wise, like why nobody made an effort or the police gave a fuck and nobody goes after her. They didn't. The court just told me my judge cried and then he told me that you pay this much a month now. So I did. But it don't matter. Like those things, lots of that shit. It's not like this stuff. I'm just about fair. I'm all about fair. I never got fair a day in my life. But I know it's like that for most people. So I'm not trying to complain. Unless asked.
That's the way it is, though.
Yeah. If you ask me, I'll tell you.
Yeah.
But it's good. I guess I have compassion for people who've been through similar things, like more than they know. And I'll help any way I can, if I can. But the rest of these crybaby sissy fucking people that they don't know what fucking hard is. I have a harder. The older I get, I have a harder time stomaching it, big time. I usually could just not say nothing or speak up, but I'm a man. I'll speak up. I always have. I'll tell you my opinion. I'm entitled to it. You ain't gonna like half the shit I say, maybe. So I try to joke a lot because I know I ain't telling them really what I think.
What the fuck? Let's go over and visit Jimmy. He's watching fucking
Jimmy's cool.
yeah. He's
The Yimmy?
watching
My Yimmy?
Dukes of Hazzard. Jimmy and friends. Jimmy and friends. He's watching Dukes of Hazzard right now.
I made another night. Lucky you guys. Be
Fucking
well,
right.
George. Everybody.
Fucking right. My fucking brother from
Smokey
another
and the
mother.
Bandit. That's Smokey and the Bandit he's watching.
Smoking Bandit's a bomb.
Fucking awesome.
No shit. Is he really?
Long way to go.
He really is. He really is.
Hey, Cajun.
Holy shit, Cajun. You just came in. I just put the link. We're going to go raid Jimmy. Watching Dukes of Hazzards.
No, he's watching Smokey and the Bandit.
Smokey and the Bandit, sorry. Okay. Smokey and the
Get him,
Bandit.
Darren.
God damn it. Smokey and the Bandit. Sorry, Cajun. I got to shut her down, buddy. I've been on for 5.5 hours.
I'm going to bug out too. Not that I haven't been here for long or anything like that, but I'll be telling you all later. Bye.
All right, guys, I'll see you over there. Hit that
See you later.
link, Cajun. I'll catch you over there, brother. See you guys. See you, Pammy.
Come on.
See you, Cajun.
Have a good night, everyone.
Liver lips. Metal detective. Go. See you still.
Bye.
Good night, everybody.